Number 161. Fire Territory. Ji family chases down Yi Fan, Fig. Great Void Technique, but Flickering Light Saintess and Hua Yunfei also pursued. This is not the good omen. B is quick. He also discovered free and unfettered sect most outstanding disciple Li Yuyu, such as indistinct smog, with. At the same time, he sees more than 10 familiar silhouette, is previous time in the young hero who Taishuan sees. In addition, has the strange person's shadow to appear, has never seen, he pursues from the far direction. Now troubled in a big way, Ji family wants to recover Great Void Technique. Other influences had ulterior motives, wanted to insert divides 1 cup of beautiful thick soup. Yi Fan feels the road ahead unknown. Life and death is difficult to predict, to be very difficult to get rid of these people. Little brother Yi follows me, now in this region, only has my Flickering Light Holy Land to protect you to be complete. Flickering Light Saint is sound transmission. The sound is soft and smooth, has an attracting flavor. Yi Fan thinks very much crazy, invests Flickering Light Holy Land, announced Great Void Technique, triggered contradictions between 2 major powers, may do this likes a moth to the flame without doubt. At present his situation endures the danger, everyone regarded Monk Tang meet him. In he loses concentration, Flickering Light Saintess underfoot emit light, golden lotus, such as thin willow tree and knee wind, shaking a mortal body, instantly with. Yi Fan opens both eyes greatly, exerts the going all-out promotion speed, saintess of posture of this beautiful woman, too mystical, nearly exceeded him. If the sounds of nature chuckle sound transmits, the Flickering Light Saintess white delicate arms stretch out, such as the water onion slender finger, seems strange demonic power, distant stroking to the Yi Fan's back. Although is separated by several hundred meters, but Yi Fan actually felt that fragrant wind, that hand will soon paste on his back probably, imitating, if has felt that need to be soft. He is startled cold sweat, shouts greatly, Flickering Light Saintess, your age little. Everyone is one dull, perplexed, Flickering Light Saintess facial expression slightly surprised, then the chuckle, said, little smart aleck. Yi Fan does this, only then a today, that diverts its attention, has avoided just now danger, the soft white hands cast off, he increases speed unceasingly. The blue clothes flutters, Hua Yunfei also caught up, sound transmission said, Junior brother Yi, you is dull peak disciple, we have Taishuan, returns to the gate with me. The fog is indistinct, free and unfettered sect Li Yuyu with, had not cast off. Little thief Yi, I look today who can save you. The Ji Wei complexion is pale, pulls closer the distance unceasingly, approaches fast. Falls cannot fall into this old woman Lu hand in what people the hand, otherwise Yi Fan wants dead is not easy, does not taste the world torture, perhaps cannot close the eye. He, little Yi do not run away, elder sister will not harm you. Ji Biyu smiles tenderly, the 5 colors thunder and lightning under jade foot, sparkles unceasingly, pulled closer a big section distance all of a sudden. In Yi Fan heart imposing, several young powerhouse that pursues, all practice third mystic realm, was not worse than the famous elder. Then looks, outside abatement Ji family's several famous elders, is the young hero, Hua Yunfei, Li Yuyu, Ji Biyu and Flickering Light Saintess. Altogether can have about 20 cultivator to pursue by the present, is unable to get rid, half people of he has seen, the surplus people are very strange. Little Yi, elder sister is fond of you. Ji Biyu to glance like the water, the stature sex appeal, the curve is moving, in her top of the head that turns bluish green moon per month, flew unexpectedly, falls toward the Yi Fan cover under. Beautiful woman, we can exchange in private, under big crowd of people, this is not quite good. At this moment, the Yi Fan pouring hit cold how spirit, underfoot movement technique is stranger, every step falls, has the Tao charm circulation, several steps take, got rid of that to turn bluish green moon per month finally. Jin country, has certain fame in southern region, it can be known by cultivator, is completely because fire territory in boundary. People do not know why fire territory will never extinguish, from ancient desolate to the present, does not know that burnt many now ages, existed years, is very difficult to talk clearly. The ground is baldish, underground does not have the magma, simply has not supported the combustion the material, only then the flame, does not know why it long time does not extinguish, throws indestructible radically. In southern region, general cultivator does not dare to approach, when apex cultivator artifact refining, definitely will take the first choice here. The flame of this place has the mysterious strength, may help, formation, under the brand mark, say, way, and, principle. Naturally, fire territory is not the auspicious place, usually when is tranquil fortunately, when the raging flames, sweep across high sky, extremely will be dangerous, even supreme being must evade to draw back. About this place, there are many records, in most ancient historical records, even involved, immortal, also to have desolate pagoda. However, only then few, or really fuzzy, the spoken language is unclear. Yifan has been far away from the perching Red Clouds mountain range 3,000 li, 500 kilometers, arrived at the westernmost from Jin country, sees with own eyes front fiery red, Russia's discovered, piece of circumference can have 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, fire territory to keep off in front. Little thief ye, ascends the sky enters roadless impossible, can you also escape to where? The G-way surface sinks like the water, in the eye murderous intention reveals completely, keeps off in the rear area, no longer pursues eagerly. Others also stopped, trap 3 parties, its surrounding before losing territory, stops the figure, no longer advance. Yifan wants to cross the upper air, overruns directly, but sees the people so, in his heart moves, has not handled affairs rashly. Dead old lady, you can my what, not be flame, really thinks that can block me. The Yifan station swallows there, pays attention to observe opposite party's response. Know nothing party is dauntless, does not fear fire territory, should say that you do not know the immensity of heaven and earth, should say that you are friendless and unlearned. Sees this standard stance, Yifan knows instantaneously, this place is bad, cannot catch his chuang. Little brother ye did not want hesitant, followed me, flickering light will train you with emphasis. Flickering light saintus in secret sound transmission, outline the good prospect, taught with skill and patience. Ji-wei goes forward personally, slowly approaches, several other famous elders follow, by the present, was impossible to give Yifan any opportunity again. Front, flame beat, the temperature is blazing, roasts is roasting the land, the peripheral region, deeply worried, many split big cracks. Yifan clenches teeth, decided that takes risk to wrestle, his orange-red slow retreat, backs up toward fire territory, otherwise really has no way out at present. Little Yi, why like this is staunch. Ji Bayu to smile faintly, is red the jade foot, treads in the 5 colors thunder and lightning, light follow-up. Brushes. Yifan crashes in fire territory, caresses the face scalding hot, the flame burns in the surroundings, he shades the body by divine light, runs fast, prepares to put from other positions. Makes futile efforts, today you do not die, I and others were how relieved. Ji-wei follows up, submerges in the sea of fire, such as ghosts and demons generally with. At present, more than 10 people pursued, his others do slightly hesitant, followed several famous elders to clash. The person 3 parties that pursue block off, only gives him a path, can only go forward to fire territory. In an instant, the Yifan thorough 78 li, 0.5 kilometers, the flame color change, was turned into the pale blue scarlet, the temperature is blazing, even if bright this Ben protects the body, may feel intermittently scalding hot. I said that following everyone, why do you want to turn into the barbecue? Like this pursues, even if you can look at my turn into ashes, oneself cannot run away. Yifan shouts backward. Little Yi, elder sister is not really cruel enough you to be roasted ripe, comes back quickly, I make way quietly a path for you. I do not have Aunt Ji-wei the ancestor is so cruel-hearted, will not kill you. Ji-bayu sound transmission, the look bewitches to seize the mortal form in secret. Had rushed through several li, 0.5 kilometers, the flame color changed again, had the pale blue to turn into the cream color, probably the emulsion is flowing, hazy, Yifan felt to have a parched mouth, this way, really must be roasted ripe. Arrived here, landform was no longer smooth, presents many giant stones, stone forest of big piece proliferates, this brought some conveniently for his running away, can often hide the figure. Do not go forward again. This piece of fire territory is powerhouse, the place of artifact refining. More always walks is more dangerous, you may very much be burned into ashes. Hua Yunfei's sound transmission. Yi Fan does not pay attention, to continue to flush away forward. After rush through several li, 0.5 kilometers, the fourth type of color flame appears. The bird light is sparkling, the probably deep fire is common, black scary, silent combustion. Similarly, front stone forest was more crowded, strange saying that this temperature melts the rock sufficiently, but stone forest has not burnt down. Yi Fan just stepped into the black flame, some feeling of torn skin and gaping flesh. This type of deep fire was extremely fearful, lets the feeling of his having a mind palpitation. If not fleshly body is extremely tyrannical, perhaps at this moment really danger, even so, is the whole body is burningly painful. Behind, Ji Wei and the others also somewhat hesitated, Li Yu and other fleshly body not, if Yi Fan is tyrannical, but divine force is deep, contends in by own cultivation base completely. Brushes. Flickering light saintess crashes in the deep fire, her body clear, magnificent light, golden lotus, does not know that is what movement, exquisite incomparable, golden lotus blooms in his underfoot, her whole person is elegant and charming, beautiful to the extreme. Little brother Yi, should not be obstinate, now you do not have the way out, follows flickering light me as your only choice. Flickering light saintess body like jade, white women's clothing in black flame especially striking, her clear body surface has beautiful sound to past, said with a smile lightly, you cannot run away, senior expert to this place, must frown. Flickering lights can saintess get married? Yi Fan teased, said, if can become the flickering light's son-in-law, I can follow you actually. You, if can defeat Holy Lord, is not impossible. Flickering light saintess chuckle, not angry color, celestial or angelic appearance stainless, on the beautiful face ripples the happy expression of attracting, said, by your physique, but also feared that can't rise. Follows me in a big hurry. Rush through of Yi Fan in stone forest, flickering light jade. Juice broad golden lotus, follows up fast, such as the spring breeze sways, resembles the thin willow tree to swing, gently beautifully to the extreme, fluid. 10. Also fairy is dancing. Behind, people hesitant a while greater than, on, in the color deep fire, pursues to Yi Fan. According to the record, here has 9 heavy flame, is very dangerous to 4th level, they are not willing to continue to take risk, but actually has to pursue. In the front, the golden flame flicking, Yi Fan was somewhat scared, the black flame makes him feel that has been unbearable, if enters the 5th level flame, he feared that was scorched thoroughly. Perhaps his ancient desolate saint physique is unable to support, really does not touch the golden flame flickering light saintess, the careful evading edge detours to chase down. Little brother Yi, you did not have the opportunity, did not follow me, perhaps really wanted turn into ashes. Flickering light saintess smiles sweetly, extends the slender white hands, strokes to him. Flickering light saintess, later I will discuss marriage, please return. Yi Fan clenches teeth, crashed in the golden flame. In this moment, he felt that saint physique is unable to support, the skin had the danger of cracking unexpectedly, seems like must burn, he feels soon turn into ashes. Divine force cannot prevent, the valuable body is not also able to insist. Yi Fan startles greatly, takes out clean jade bottle fast, fills to the mouth, divine spring enters the body, the fearful feeling of that wanting turn into ashes, vanished finally. However, his situation still endures the danger, divine spring was limited, how long cannot support, fleshly body difficult, to burn sooner or later, turned into the flying ash thoroughly. Outside, everyone shows the inconceivable look, never expected that Yi Fan has not melted, insisted. The people the by deep cultivation base support, they had been seeing, Yi Fan supports in by powerful fleshly body painstakingly, this is really shocking. Ji Wei and other famous elders crowded together, made a decision, sneered to go forward, collaborates a took out piece of jasper leaf, cut to Yi Fan in golden flame. This Yi Fan is scalding hot, difficult to keep off, like must meet a cruel death generally, the movement is slow, although has avoided, Jasper Leaf Yeju cut his void. That Yi fan brushes vanished, submerges among void. Flickering light Saintus reveals the startled color, said, engraves great void technique. Good. Ji Wei nods, said, pitifully, can only go forward one way, otherwise can seize him. Another Ji family famous elder fights with the bare hands reckless D, said, makes him go through several li, 0.5 kilometers, to have sufficiently, will fall into 6th level fire territory, my nettle enters also wants turn into ashes, his certain death without doubt. 6th level fire territory, named East Rising Purple Chi, great person artifact refining, were many there conducts to come him to have no fresh hope. Ji Beiyu said like this. Walks, in this 4th in the black deep fire, we are also hard to insist for a long time. When Ji Wei first walks outward, pitifully, lamentable, others shake the head, all retreats fast. I thought that he should not be so easy dead. Flickering light Saintus, in the absolutely beautiful appearance, shows the strange look, at the golden flame surrounding life for a long time, saw inside has not spread the sound to retreat, talked to oneself, pitifully. Hua Yunfei also calmly waited for the moment, calms the mind to listen respectfully, in fire territory a silence, then he turns around to depart. Suddenly, the territory of 4th level deep fire is thoroughly peaceful. Tells Ji Wei to fire territory beside immediately, prepares to dispatch Ji family cultivator to come this guard, she does not want any accident, surprise to happen, she even wants to move great person in family, thorough 6th level fire territory investigates. 6th level fire territory, named East Rising Purple Chi, here flame does not seem like the raging fire, is the purple mist as pasting seem like, a piece of waste as dim. The jasper leaf is forbidden artifact, punctures void, manifest has complete great void technique, passes through space several li, 0.5 kilometers, crosses region that the golden flame was, will be soon direct broken enters in the purple flame. Yi fan is passing through void instantly, knows the important matter is not wonderful. His great all heavens net took out, protects body especially, then grips clean jade bottle, prepares to water to the body at any time. Great person artifact refining is not place that he can save. Void breaks open, first, only purple chi floods into, but Yi fan still felt that the whole body seemed like must crack, simultaneously perceived myriad things origin energy enlivened. Number 162, East Rising Purple Chi. Purple Chi seems like the knife general, wants the Yi fan separate, this lets in his heart startled, this merely is that's all. Comes out. In Yi fan heart anxious, exhausts ability revolution myriad things origin energy, wants to transfer to be able it very obvious feeling it's ojivleni different, few. The black and yellow circulation, fills the air finally, but merely is a little bit and nothing more, turns round in his body surface, cannot protect its completely. The important matter is not wonderful. Yi fan change the color thoroughly, stimulates to movement divine force to great all heavens net, he will obstruct to gather together completely in inside, haunches a piece of shackles, includes heaven and earth, defends against a siege itself. Bang! Void splits thoroughly, that piece of clear jasper leaf crushes all of a sudden, turns into the flying ash to vanish in Yi fan's at present. This is forbidden artifact, the might is certainly big, can display the inconceivable strength, but the fatal weakness was to use several times, will crush. If when ancient desolate forbidden land, Ji family, Shanjia and flickering light holy land 3 elders, everyone grasps forbidden artifact, after use several times, automatic destruction. But this jasper leaf, but also is unable to compare with that 3, uses one time, turned into fine powder, strictly speaking can only be small forbidden artifact. Void splits, Yi fan crashes in a purple world, without flame, only then purple chi is flowing, hazy, but the temperature lets the person high with amazement. He exhausts ability to stimulate to movement divine force, revolves to great all heavens net, the mesh has the star's brilliance, forms light screens, temporarily blocked purple fire. But, has not allowed him to rejoice, the light screen caved in all of a sudden, purple chi seems to be heavy, if extremely heavy, the light screen cannot block, flaming combustion, quick ablation. What flame this is, can unexpectedly combustion divine force. In Yi Fan heart panic-stricken. If great all heaven's net ruins, he really did not have the means that although myriad things origin energy was very active, but has not filled the air completely, is unable to protect him to be complete. Quote. The light screen caves in again, will soon vanish thoroughly, the purple fog pressure fell, blazing of intermittent terrifying, frightening, is indistinct to transmit. The heavy treasure of Ji family famous elder is unable to block purple fire. Here is great person artifact refining is, by flame that they settle on, ran correct however is world rare treasure. Although Ji Wei great all heaven's net is uncommon, but impossible to compare with the great person treasure, is unable to block purple fire. Quote. The light screen caves in thoroughly, the purple fog presses on great all heaven's net, clear mesh all of a sudden gloomy, then has the ka-cha sound unexpectedly. Great all heaven's net presents the fissure, will soon die under purple fire. Yi Fan startles greatly, clean jade bottle in divine spring flows outward, irrigates the ore to his mouth, then he turns into the array of light color, flushes away to a position. At present everywhere is purple chi, he does not know that that side is a surrounding, that side is the fire territory center, is unable to distinguish. Ka-cha. Last resounding, a great all heaven's net kuns 2.5 centimeters break, burnt down thoroughly, even if Yi Fan's fleshly body is powerful, is unable to withstand roasting of purple fire to roast. However, overflow myriad things origin energy, although rarely, but plays a role finally, is mobile in its body surface, hazy, these purple fog that compel unexpectedly are unable to be truly personal. But, even so, his some are unable to withstand, has probably the blunt knife surely, is separating his flesh slowly, the severe pain makes him unendurable. Purple chi temperature, actually high to what degree, is hard to expect radically, now is away from a distance, made him be going to crack. Damn hasn't myriad things origin energy, how pasted. Yi Fan bellows, runs quickly, tempts divine spring to the mouth unceasingly. So long as myriad things origin energy cannot cover completely the body surface, this way, his certain death without doubt. Rush out several li 0.5 kilometers, Yi Fan almost despairs, the front 5 color fog winds around, is scarier than it purple chi. Asterisk, this is the center hold. He turns around to returning to clashes. Fleshly body of Yi Fan more magic weapon, this moment blood red, will soon burn. Few myriad things origin energy, are unable to isolate the terrifying heat completely. At this moment, he suddenly one dull, clean jade bottle might as well doesn't great all heaven's net in hand, how have to burn down. He was anxious a moment ago, neglected completely this exceptionally. Must know that few myriad things origin energy, is mobile in its body surface, has not covered unable to make it clean jade bottle separate with the purple flame. How is it well? Yi Fan felt that the flesh was about to be dried up, he felt again cream several steps words, certain meeting, bang, a disruption, then turn into ashes. He has nothing hesitant, took out clean jade bottle, oneself will receive. First walks into a trap, then receives itself to enter clean jade bottle. Yi Fan present, such odd matter, was done unexpectedly continuously twice, is really compelled was helpless. In clean jade bottle had what object to block purple chi, making this treasure lossless. Yi Fan enters inside, feels cool, murky mind for it clear. Although this bottle injured the basis in ancient desolate forbidden land, but the inner space was still broad, at least can admit a 50 meters high hill. The water of divine spring, remains not many, floats in the one side. In other corners, some fragmentary object, such as food and water, great thunderclap temple bronze plaque, bronze ancient lamp, Vajra treasure pestle. Seeks repeatedly, his surprised present, unexpectedly as that Bodhi. Yi Fan deep awareness, it is sacred relic, is indolib, thinks that it can only help comprehending Tao, has not made other mental association, after all it is a seed, has not thought that it may resist purple fire unexpectedly. He is pleasantly surprised, from various things that great thunderclap temple obtains, other already half-waste, only has Bodhi seed to be most mystical, lossless complete, and Tao chart as if made by heaven. Yi Fan holds Bodhi seed, on divine force, runs out of clean jade bottle. Appears outside instantly, purple chi evades to draw back, the quick volume to both sides, makes way side pure land for it, a piece spatial bright. If so one by one Yi Fan thought all of a sudden, in the Buddhism legend, the fiercest fire is anything, naturally is karma fire. The flame that all living things karma strength condenses, may burn to ashes Buddha, may extinguish world gods, nothing can prevent. The world various Zujia body, collects when the same place, then becomes karma fire, Buddha comprehending Tao, is fastidious infinitely merciful, has experienced burning down of karma fire, finally achievement Tao fruit. But when his comprehending Tao, most has a high opinion as Bodhi tree, lets his big penetrating big comprehension, resists all sort of karma strength, achieves perfection. Without a doubt, that Bodhi holy tree, fearless karma fire, opens the divine nature, is uncommon. Naturally, this world, is very difficult true eternal, perhaps Buddha perfection only represents realm, rather than so-called eternal life. Whether Buddha is the immortal, the world does not know, after all big thunder sound destroyed, Bodhi holy tree and even, including Nazu legend, leaves behind such seed that's all merely. Even world's strongest karma fire can block, naturally did not fear that this purple fire, in the Yi Fan heart was excited, in the hand this Bodhi seed, making him more feel mysterious and uncommon. Circumference in 3 meters, purple fire does not invade, a piece, Yi Fan grew the one breath, has such a sacred seed in the body, making him feels at ease. Yi Fan calmed the mind, drank some divine spring, started therapy, in a minute, his body has just now been close to burn, suffered the heavy losses, received the serious injury. He leaves here eagerly, perhaps present southern region, to him, only has this place to be safest, various major powers are seeking him, if goes out, by person present, certain death without doubt. Yi Fan is motionless, sat cross-legged fully on the third, drinks some divine spring, finally rests restore the wound, restores in peak condition. Great person are really terrifying, in such place artifact refining, needs how tyrannical strength. Ding! Without Bodhi seed, his moment cannot survive here, he is inwardly shocked, these great person are not really able to estimate. Since has transported days, he escapes unceasingly, it may be said that prepares sufficiently, in clean jade bottle has enough food and water, can definitely live in seclusion in this for a long time. Since plans constantly, Yi Fan starts this piece of fire territory to investigate in, east rising purple chi, understands here all. This place, is silent, the purple fog winds around, no sound, outside abatement jigsaw patterned stone forest, without any other sceneries. These stones, have what special place, even the heavy treasure of Ji family famous elder died, they were safe and sound. Yi Fan makes an effort to break out a stone, exceptionally, this has not made him very puzzled presently, finally can only converge, fire territory spiritual wisdom. Even great person choose in this artifact refining, I could use these purple chi, my cauldron temperance formation. The fire, regarding artifact refining, is really important, initially he and Elder Han refine medicine immortal residence, with the aid of underground balaflame, refine the cauldron. Now, here purple fire does not know that in many times compared with balaflame, has certainly a extraordinarier effect. In the Yi Fan heart many are somewhat excited, after all has become in this place myriad things origin energy very active, perhaps really can take shape. Wandered 1 hour in this region, Yi Fan roughly looked, has not seen what special place. Outside the when ashes of some abatement human form, he present artifact refining some materials that abandon, leave behind trace here, does not need to want also to know, is great person. Fire hazard quality is higher, refining up is more powerful. The legend, some unparalleled characters, will spend half a lifetime in the past the time, collects the essence of flame, offers a sacrifice to refine ultimate Tao weapon. Yi Fan felt, reversed tilde to him, possibly as a greatest opportunity. You want to be ruthless me, perhaps helped me, he know, this place had 9 types of flame, the progressive, more walked to layer upon layer, terrifying that the fire can jump over. Now, but as 6th level that's all. Many do great person choose in this artifact refining. The 7th level flame can have what kind of prestige energy? How 8th level is a scene, really makes one think. As for 9th level, Yi Fan felt somewhat inconceivable. About this place, there are many records, in most ancient historical records, even involved, immortal desolate pagoda. However, only then few, or really fuzzy, the spoken language is unclear. Yi Fan does not know these, if clearly understands, will be certainly more excited and shocking. He holds Bodhi seed, walks towards 7 fire territory, has just now seen indistinctly, is the 5 colors color fog, showing lets the fearful fluctuation of person palpitation. In the first number of lines, the front 5 colors fog is dim, like the flame, simply probably immortal chi is not ordinary, seemingly auspicious incomparable, but is frightening, the soul somewhat trembles. Stands in the fringing field merely, without entering, Yi Fan has the scalding hot feeling, this grasps the Bodhi seed result. His facial expression stagnates, without thorough, had seen the ashes of some human form, refining up waste object. Has the great person choice in 7th level artifact refining, but as if the bad risk, some people died in inside very much. He feels somewhat coldly, great person has the casualty, it can be imagined, that type of 5 colors mist is terrifying, such flame had the imagination. I draw support from Bodhi seed honestly in 6th level temperance cauldron, if can take shape, considered again enters 7th level to conduct the fining. Yi Fan does not think to take risk now, he thought that can willful come slowly, if the initial success, can attempt to inspire 7th level here, even the 8th level hot energy, quenching's own cauldron. The myriad things origin energy source root, the ultimate Tao fire hazard, such combination can certainly temper my honored cauldron. He wants to temper the most powerful weapon. Number 163. However, Yi Fan is dissatisfied, he thought that this is only thick embryonic that's all, he wants to quenching by a stronger fire hazard. 6th level fire territory, the purple fog is indistinct, seemingly expensive noble not, this color is propitious drafting JB, but actually represented the terrifying in fire territory. B. The fire can be actually blazing, is unable to estimate, fired the ashes some great person, the bad risk to the extreme, Yi Fan vertical had Bodhi seed, does not dare to treat it lightly. Yi Fan selects, finally stopped in piece of stone forest, here is relatively tranquil, the purple fog is thin, quite suitable temporary reside. Surroundings, the quarry stone lies, some such as lying cow, do some bamboo shoots, grotesque, actually how use purple fire artifact refining. He drew out the brow pressed, can introduce in wheel and see purple fire. Does this is absolutely dangerous. Fleshly body is unable to withstand, if introduces within the body, will have what dreadful matter to be very difficult saying that but does not ignite into the body, how to temper the cauldron. Must refine in within the body, so can melt with the body coincides, simply does not have other means that only has so to play the strongest might. Only inspires one to give a try. He holds Bodhi seed to sit, the circumference 3 meters by become piece of pure land, does not have purple fire together. Yi Fan places the ground this seed, then arrives at the edge, careful and discreet inspiring purple fire, does not dare to absorb, he by divine force merely deprivation. See, at this moment, that purple chi starts to beat, lights divine force unexpectedly, melted fast a small group. Yi Fan is startled, this purple chi too magnificently intense, even divine force may obliterate, no wonder is threatening to great person, the bad risk is truly incomparable. When that said when the purple chi standard bands the Bodhi seed near, it stops beating, no longer has the harm to divine force, completely tranquil. This is what hot silk purple chi like this is fierce, can separate spiritual treasure absolutely, pierces the person, is really astonishing. Yi Fan talked to oneself, he controls carefully, making it be close to the skin slowly, touches with overflow wisp of myriad things origin energy. A fluctuation transmits, that wisp of black and yellow enlivened all of a sudden much, flows in its body surface slowly, simultaneously the purple fog silk such as was attracted, synchronizes the line with it, in the above flows. Really possible, Yi Fan reveals the happy expression. At present, to refine the cauldron prepare, only truly has understands purple chi, can direct it to enter the body. He grasps Bodhi seed, the centralized complete mind, lets purple fire and myriad things origin energy. If the cool breeze has stroked the lake's surface, ripples, that damask silk myriad things origin energy sends out the strange fluctuation, absorbed purple fog. Yi Fan felt immediately warm, has not burnt the hot feeling, probably the lukewarm water flows on the skin, gives very comfortable feeling. The initial success, his corners of the mouth show a happy expression, revolves the profound law of Tao scripture recording, lets that Gen myriad things origin energy, is mobile in the body's surface, from the finger to the arm, to must again, chest and belly and thigh. He carefully observes, after the purple fog silk melts myriad things origin energy, is tranquil, has not made, does not have the sign of wreaking havoc. Then, he stimulates to movement divine force, pours to myriad things origin energy, making them blend, is still very tranquil, nothing unusual. This wisp of origin chi is mobile in the body's surface, such as the warm spring breeze sways, probably in massage gently, making him feel comfortable. At present cuts is very normal, and does not have any danger. After 7.5 minutes, Yi Fan inspires this wisp of black and yellow pure essence to submerge within the body. Naturally, all methodical conducts, first makes it enter in the flesh of arm, if there is an accident surprise, can prevent fast. He has is so discreet, after all, this purple fire is threatening to great person, if integrates wheel and see directly, has the accident surprise, the consequence is dreadful. Goes through in the flesh, probably essence chi is hovering, warm has a fluctuation, is still not accidental surprised, purple chi enters the body not to have the rebellion. After attempts repeatedly, Yi Fan inspires this damask silk myriad things origin energy to return to wheel and see, melts with the origin chi source coincides. Close to origin chi of purple fog silk, all became enlivened, because only had purple chi, has not changed anything truly. The initial stage, all are very smooth, without the danger happened, Yi Fan decided, starts to absorb many purple fire, after all were too few, is unable to refine the cauldron. In East rising purple chi, in this piece of fire territory, myriad things origin energy is active, is quite easy to control. The second time, Yi Fan inspires 3 damask silks directly, after absorbing purple chi, returns to wheel and see. After attempts, Yi Fan felt, the danger truly exists, but can control, should seek to be able with the aid of purple chi to refine the cauldron. Abundant in the future, his static sitting cross-legged there, enters this side pure land the purple chi not broken hand divination by divine force, then by the myriad things origin energy absorption. By the present, he unshackled gradually, simultaneously absorbs dozens wisps of fog silk, accompanies black and yellow to flow wheel and see, every little bit gathering. After 2 days, in Yi Fan's sea of bitterness, the myriad things origin energy color somewhat turns purple, warm. However, this is far from enough, wants to refine the cauldron, must enable the fire the prosperous fierce, flaming combustion only then. The 3rd day, Yi Fan intensified the ignition effort, sat in meditation on the long stone, the body like the statue, the faint trace purple fog wound around, its body's surface dimness. The 4th day, in his wheel and see had chicken egg that big one group of roaring flame to beat, the purple mist gathered unceasingly, finally became the fireworks, the temperature was blazing, even if were covered by black and yellow, can feel the intermittent heat wave. By the present, Yi Fan does not dare to direct purple chi again, the fire of that group of fireworks implications can surpass his preparatory course, probably round of purple sun is burning. At this time, he starts to refine the cauldron. His hand grasps Bodhi seed, in the sitting cross-legged blue stone, in the heart a tranquility, in sea of consciousness appears small cauldron, 3 foot 2 ears, plain nature. This is the cauldron in his heart, must temper according to this, until the formation, cannot lose visits with the slight defect. Myriad things origin energy surges, purple fire surrounding, he tempers by the heart, forges by the God, the energetic high degree of concentration, draws the full bow general probably. The purple fire combustion, the myriad things origin energy waste is dim, contains the flame, distorts unceasingly, to the shape evolution of cauldron. One day. In the past, he cast the cauldron is not difficult, can take shape half a month to 1 month, so long as left green copper lump, disintegrates immediately, is hard maintains. At the present, can temper by the terrifying fire, is hard to take shape unexpectedly, such as is really polishing the world hardest saint iron, in every possible way temperance, makes it turn into one group of that's all. Yifan does not worry, should be so right, before could not be regarded to refine the cauldron, can only be polymerization origin chi, such formation, probably the stack tall building in the sand beach, being doomed to collapse. At present, by top-grade fire hazard forging, this is true artifact refining, after the formation, will be indestructible. The 9th day, purple fire was gradually weak, then flashed to extinguish, burnt through unexpectedly, extinguished thoroughly. This myriad things origin energy was realized one group of not law shape, is far from the formation. Worthily is myriad things origin energy, such fire can burn through, is unable to make its formation, probably know that purple fire can burn great person, but is used to refine the cauldron, but made it just change form, has not met the requirements by far. Yifan stood up, moved physique, then ate food, drank some water, talked to oneself, does not know that outside how, whether some people do defend in the fire territory edge. He does not have to continue to refine the cauldron immediately, but holds Bodhi seed to walk out, wants to go out. Has gone through number heavy fire territory continuously, finally arrived at the scarlet hot region, by flame, distant saw that has cultivator to pace back and forth. Yifan lies concealed, explores by powerful divine consciousness outward, nearby all, were caught into the inner world immediately clearly. Waited for long time, here's some people to speak. In the past so many days, we can retreat, here is really bored, fire territory 6th level, is great person artifact refining is, his going in needless moment, will turn into the flying ash, why must make us come this to wait, really moves unnecessarily. Yifan silent does not have a, returned the fire territory deep place, no longer pays attention to these people, now has no cauldron tempers takes shape as more important. Inspires purple fire to enter the body again, he has a familiar task and handles it with ease, but the half-day, gathered enough fire hazard, the purple flame is blazing, was contained by myriad things origin energy. Clang clang clang. The hammering sound, time spreads again, he is wholly absorbed, concentrates essence, chi and spirit, tempers origin chi, lets its slow change form. These time among 3 days, purple fire extinguished. Myriad things origin energy, really cannot imagine. Yifan felt, can direct purple fire to enter the body, otherwise always gives up halfway, really does not know when the important highway can make the cauldron take shape 7. Finally, he ignites unceasingly, gathers one group of dazzling magnificent light in within the body, has the fist is so big, myriad things origin energy it contains, will be many to overflow. The purple fire combustion, the raging flames, the sonorous sound sends out again, Yifan tempers by the heart, forges by the god. Suddenly, the accident surprise happened, this accumulation purple fire really mostly, in casting the process of cauldron, it overflows from myriad things origin energy. This is not a damask silk, is not dozens damask silks, but is a small group, can have dragon eye is so big, prosperous fierce such as young, probably sun essence core of concentration. The Yifan's face was at that time white, he is not Ji family's supreme elder, he is not flickering light holy lord, can hear artifact refining, all because has the Bodhi seed reason, at present purple fire runs out, this will be a disaster. Really, after purple fire is separated from myriad things origin energy, was all of a sudden wild, resembles to burn through 9 layers of heaven, his turn into ashes. Bang, suddenly, golden sea of bitterness curls up the boundless rough seas, blocked purple fire, obstructed it in inside. Shocking matter happened, the purple flame was swept across by the golden seawater, one was submerged, will soon extinguish. This. Quote. Yifan is startled, his to stand out from the masses sea of bitterness also has such power and influence, suppressed purple fire. The purple light flashes, the flame to clashes in myriad things origin energy, has not extinguished finally. Ha ha ha, Yi Fan laughs, long body. Contains the flame by origin chi, radically as the helpless choice, should contain origin chi to be right by the fire hazard. He was still worrying, according to this speed refining up the cauldron, was too slow, currently finally has solution. Yi Fan set out directly, arrived at East Rising Purple Chi, the fire territory most blazing place. Their mist was rich, the liquid that probably could not melt was common, the ground had some human form ashes, obviously great person also liked here. Sealed here, he absorbs magnanimous purple fire directly, gathers to wheel and see unceasingly, myriad things origin energy was contained thoroughly, he suppresses purple fire by golden sea of bitterness, does not let its leak. Flaming combustion of purple flame in sea of bitterness, does not rely on temper's black and yellow pure essence, the sonorous sound is lingering on faintly. A day, 2 days, Yi Fan does not know that absorbed many hot energies, probably in the hammering, the purple fog city of this region was daily thin. Until 3 months later, the sonorous sound stops finally, Yi Fan no longer derives the purple flame. At this moment, above its sea of bitterness, small cauldron change form, plain in nature, 2 ears live yin yang, 3 decide heaven and earth fully, round gallery primal chaos. Evolution, say, way, and, principle, about living the physique, holds the myriad things, has heaven and earth faintly initial, the Taoist magic natural feeling. Refining up the cauldron by purple chi, finally formation. Number 164. When his unknowingly raises head, is one dull, turns sky over the ripple no longer hazy, is no longer void, a piece of azure is blue, just like the blue sky. Yi Fan is very surprised, after touring other shore, had some road changes unexpectedly. Vault of. This is really small cauldron, 1 inch high, does not have the dazzling ray, does not have the scary divine force fluctuation, some are only the nature and atmosphere. B. Yes, it is not big, even is very small, but actually gives the majestic feeling, does not seem like one, seems like side mountains and rivers, piece of star domain, a Taoist magic natural world. Myriad things origin energy is extremely scarce, may be called the treasure, is artifact refining sacred relic, is rare. Do not say myriad things origin energy, source root, only then the legend, cannot result in seas, now is cast the cauldron unexpectedly. In the Yi Fan heart difficult to be calm, in him regards this cauldron, more look that more likes, black and yellow table heaven and earth, 3 foot 2 ears, on gallery muddy cave L, joint performance Tao in truth. He revolves the profound law, wants cauldron took out, to be his surprised discovery, small cauldron is heavy, if the landscape, competition is hard to shake. This, he by scared stiff, the cauldron was been really heavy like the landscape. Gets up, Yi Fan exhausts ability, shouts out, rushes to small cauldron complete divine force, finally it's took out. It is plain, static hanging in the air, probably at the beginning of a splitting heaven and earth apart rock, motionless. Feeds, Yi Fan lightly shouted, wants its son to the distant place. Less than 1 inch high cauldron, in the air shakes merely, nearby various giant stones, silent, turned into fine powder all of a sudden, present piece of stone forest completely vanished. Myriad things origin energy, tempers the cauldron, is really terrifying. Yi Fan takes back the cauldron, first is joyful, then frowns, this cauldron was too heavy, he is hard to stimulate to movement unexpectedly, feels like facing great mountain. If not temper in within the body, has the inseparable relation with him, by his true cultivation base, is unable to shake it. This cauldron, has the great artifact meteorology initially, if interweaves Tao and truth, someday, might manifestation become ultimate Tao weapon very much. Yi Fan has not gone forward to the 7th level 5 pink clouds flame eagerly, wants to quenching words some of cauldron is the time, he wants to promote before then one self-cultivation base. One are powerful, as all bases is, otherwise has the cauldron spatially in the body, cannot have at one's command, is unable to write with a free pen. Now, his fleshly body is tyrannical, divine force hero, $th, if calms the mind painstaking cultivation, in a short time must make the breakthrough. Yi Fan chose piece of stone forest, then starts out a mortal residence, the hand grasps Bodhi seed to sit cross-legged, starts to practice silently. The previous time, in the perching red clouds mountain range deep place 1110 Peacock King's spaces, Yi Fan has an achievement, only need take again half step, may the touring divine bridge certainly sundial. Therefore, he has the confidence to break into other shore in this place. The time passes, Yi Fan is motionless, calms the mind to comprehend. 1 month later his finally touring divine bridge peak, prepares refining that fist big source. But at this moment, he discovered exceptionally, at present hazy, could not see the thing unexpectedly, probably lost the direction. How can like this? In his heart one startled, thinks that was planned, falls into the firm net. But, not murderous aura transmits, does not have divine force to fluctuate, the surroundings are quiet. He finds out powerful divine consciousness, glance 4 directions, what is dismayful, divine consciousness sends out, seen is still the dim mist, other anything does not have. My 5 feelings, why my spiritual awareness, blurred, is what thing harmed me. Yi Fan quick tranquil, the thinking, then looking pensive, talked to oneself silently. He thinks a possibility, one type by the cultivation condition that he neglects, divine bridge realm has the calamity of losing, in Tao scripture raises limitedly, had not related in detail, he has not cared. Always, when he comprehends Tao scripture, in view of the heart, has not cared about these irrelevant words, cannot think that today meets unexpectedly. Human body mysterious endless, cultivator does not want to be trapped in sea of bitterness, wants to explore other human body mystic realm, must being stronger sea of bitterness. Only has to cultivate heavenly meridian, above sea of bitterness, to lead to other shore, is breaks out of this difficult position the foundation to be at horizontally, this is divine bridge realm, a very essential checkpoint. But, heavenly meridian grows, crosses void, actually to extend there, can arrive at other shore. Some person finally its life, is unable to endure broken fabricated, was encircled in divine bridge this end, is unable to bridge over sea of bitterness, this is the calamity of losing. Even, when is most serious, 5 grand meetings by deprivation, spiritual awareness were completely lost, becomes the disabled person of completely spiritless, is fearful. When most people tie heavenly meridian, will meet the dense fog to be in the way, where does not know to, but is not serious, calms the mind, can go through, is unable to detain. But Yi Fan practices is very presently smooth, can say no twists and turns, before touring divine bridge peak, simply has not been besieged restricted. Until to this moment, manifested suddenly thoroughly, the endless dense fog runs out, camouflages spiritual awareness fabricatedly, blocked his road ahead, this is the calamity of serious losing. Cross ocean, is other shore. A life and death test puts at present, he must experience, does not have the so-called escape route, otherwise the sense of hearing, vision and other feelings must by deprivation, be lost completely. Yi Fan places the one side that source, the Bodhi seed income bosom, he thinks that true facing, does not stay behind to oneself depends on. Powerful cultivator, needs itself to pass through this past test, must personally experience, otherwise following practicing must cast the shadow, spiritual awareness is no longer keen. This is an asking one's conscience course, rather than depends on the foreign object process. In some sense, the calamity of losing, although is a tribulation, but if has rushed, the body and mind will receive the baptism, will open the instinct intuition of person, the subconscious even more powerful, endures broken fabricated, points to the source. Yi Fan closes both eyes, motionless, probably the fossil is generally silent, until half a month later him whispered, said, I will not lose. At this moment, in his eyes, the dense fog deeply locks the 4 directions, he seems like stranded in the shackles, mind immersion wheel and sees heavenly meridian merely, does not know where should move into. The calamity of losing, is known as the life and death test, is not lies, when many talent characters, looked back in the past, was mentioning again that has sealed this past test. Yi Fan really encountered the danger, 5 feelings are getting more and more numb. Spiritual awareness will soon not save. The entire portrait was sealed up generally. Cannot hear, cannot see, him such as the deaf person and like the blind person. Self-examines my heart, where others sure in. Yi Fan does not have the fear, not startled, in the heart is very tranquil, he seriously thinks to study, looks diligently to the dense fog, wants to see through. Other shore, is other shore, returning the shore. His unceasing self-examining, said, the path of practicing, the ups and downs and long, how can turn head, how then, from, when marches forward courageously. The dense fog still blocks, 5 feelings are even more numb, he thought that will soon lose all spiritual awareness, teases has never had the danger, may stop there, becomes the disabled person. According to the record, the potential is bigger, more is hard to get out of the calamity of losing, I am not discouraged, from rejoicing. Yi Fan still tranquil relative, not flurried, instead has a more powerful confidence. Also in a flash, past half a month, he still has not gone out of the dense fog. The time passes slowly, the entire 2 months, Yi Fan is experiencing the calamity of losing, when his 5 feelings thoroughly by deprivation, anything could not perceive. Other shore, opposite shore, what cannot seek, where I move toward, the place that it where, I stand, it is other shore. The Yi Fan tranquil say, way comes. Rumble, fog turns wells up, is defeated and dispersed fast, heaven and earth clear and bright, all completely at present. Merely in a flash, the dense fog is completely loose, his 5 feelings recovered, one in the past, incomparable keen, a mysterious brilliance covered in the body, probably is accepting the baptism. He adopted the life and death test, endures the calamity of broken losing, instinct, to undergo the baptism, divine consciousness runs out like the bolt of white silk, the range that but the sensation arrives was even more broad, the body and mind seemed like tempered. Yi Fan immerses wheel and see the mind, this moment that heavenly meridian even more sturdy, glittering and translucent, such as sea purple gold bridge, to lead to unknown place. His touring divine bridge, takes a step directly, just as he said that where moves toward, where is other shore, his cross ocean. Heavenly meridian is radiant, he crosses sea of bitterness, arrived at the end, this is side pure land, the fog is indistinct, on high sky, he was indistinct saw huge Tao Palace. White clouds long, tunneled the vision, Tao Palace did not see, is unable to catch again, Yi Fan did not feel a pity, just touring other shore, can't perfection, how be able to enter Tao Palace realm. Tao Palace in legend, the human body position of correspondence is thorax area, there has 5 revered gods, when practices this mystic realm, will have all sorts of varvels. Valley God does not die, is the saying profound female, the gate of profound female, for the heaven and earth root. 5 gods is pregnant 5 elements, the 5 chi clear olive, passes with the day, with place even, including, continuous, may derive the skill in Taoist cultivation. After achieving Paramita realm, he felt that own change, essence, chi and spirit sublimated, divine force rushes, sea of bitterness opened the palm of the hand to be big, was sparkling lake, is the ore is really bright. He thought that a space as if can pat the broken blue sky, can tread the crack land, after this as the strength grows stronger the strange misconception. He has not moved, but grasps that fist big source in the hand, starts slowly refining, he needs the dam, solid this realm. His non-time achieves other sure great perfection realm, has the broken cocoon butterfly transformation, that is not realistic, after all just touring this realm that's all. The fist big source has no time purely, brilliant lights and vibrant colors, contained not unimaginable boundless essence chi, Yi Fan enough refining the big half day, finally derives completely. Then, he was also on the quiet 10th, finally awoke to turn around thoroughly, completed this time practicing. This is, at this moment, when Yi Fan regards wheel and sea is startled. Golden sea of bitterness, wave light, he felt that were many something, in the sea level, life force is vigorous, has the sight of green to reappear. What is that? Yi Fan stares dumbfounded, there has a strange plant, grows in the golden vastness, partly visible, probably azure lotus, has the primal chaos mist to wind around. How can like this? He flees the shock, does not know why will have this change. Number 165. Storm, first part. The above vault of heaven, peace, is profound and distant. Yi Fan cannot see anything, is unable to speculate. In sea of bitterness, azure lotus is independent, life force is exuberant, if derives a now vivid world. In its periphery, the primal chaos mist winds around, is mystical and dim. This S1, Yi Fan tranquil, in heart and elusiveness, careful observation. It breaks the water, only lives 3 pieces, a natural way nature, imitates, if annotating the beginning of heaven and earth. Tao gave birth to 1, 1 gave birth to 2, 2 gave birth to 3, 3 gives birth to all living things. Has the thing blending, first heaven and earth lives, the sect of myriad things, like Emperor first. Yi Fan thought in the old book body these words. This azure lotus and wheel and sea unite, strange charm, such as immeasurably deep say, way deep cool, deep peaceful, might exist forever does not perish. Yi Fan crosses sea of bitterness, touring other shore, the wheel and sea preliminary evolution, mysterious, is hard to talk clearly. Insufficient inch-high cauldron, under vault of heaven, above azure lotus, ups and downs, atmosphere even more. In the Yi Fan heart moves, he is Paramita realm's cultivator, the strength promoted a big truncation, immediately attempts cauldron took out. Brushes. The cauldron appears in outside the body, quiet silent, hangs before the body, still felt the great mountain pressure, but this time can stimulate to movement. Bang. The cauldron does not have magnificent light to soar to the heavens, flies directly to not far away, when touches together several meter giant stone, their flying ash everywhere, giant stone silent annihilation. It shakes gently, stone forest also so, the surrounding big stone, all crushes, becomes the dust, the might of cauldron can be inferred. However, the Yi Fan's body also trembles, this cauldron has not derived Tao runes, already likely bottomless pit, powerful such as his physique, unexpectedly by draw off 1/3 strengths. Also in other words, he can only the took out 3 times, this cauldron powerful force, actually unable such as the arm to pull strings at present, lets him as happily and frowns. Yi Fan stimulates to movement again, the cauldron enlarges to 1 meter high, this is the limit that he can control, the again big words he is unable to withstand. The cauldron hangs in the sky, just like the bottomless pit, resembling to be able heaven swallowing, front piece of stone forest, such as the lying cow, resembles the giant stone of azure bamboo shoots to be received, submerges in the cauldron. Yi Fan takes back the cauldron, waited and saw inward, sees only piled up with the stone, shook gently, inside all turned into fine powder immediately. Slowly reverses, the flying ash departs, inside fine dust does not die, pure such as new. Although divine force was found time quickly, but he is satisfied, this cauldron makes him like, such power and influence is really powerful. Does not have the wave to slander, without divine glow, cauldron silent disappearance, returns to his wheel and sea. Now the cauldron has built up, reaches the Paramita realm 7 his confidence to increase, practice several months in this place, how he wants to understand outside and township situation. Does not know whether after the Ji family's person has departed. Yi Fan to restore divine force, takes a step to walk outward. Outside fire territory, the surface is split, scorched earth length and breadth, stretching to the horizon, is a stretch of barren land, passing more than half a year, the Ji family juniors have departed. This is also good, they think that I have unraveled, when the time comes gives them a pleasant surprise. Yi Fan returns to fire territory, prepares to inspire the 7th level 5 pink clouds flame, quenching's own cauldron, making it see concise. 5 pink clouds flame or blazing than purple chi, was just close, but also without entering, has intermittently transmits scalding hot, this lets in the Yi Fan heart imposing, this is the hand grasps the Bodhi seed result, without this seed, he is not perhaps able to be close. Such powerful flame, can I control? In his heart bottomless. His careful deriving to an all colors fog silk, transmits the sound immediately, burnt a cleanness his one group of divine force. Yi Fan suck in a cold breath, this type of flame was too powerful, can burn great person while still alive, the human form ashes of ground proved all these, how the security derives the wheel knot, is used to quenching the cauldron, he does not have the good way. In the following several days, he has been attempting, once safely conducts, but has not handled affairs rashly. Rouses suddenly, he hears some strange sounds, from the exterior region, if not his divine consciousness is powerful, is unable to induce. Did some people come? Yi Fan sneaks conceals the trace, goes to the layman. 4th level fire territory, the black deep fire beat. A middle-aged man sits cross-legged on the giant stone motionless, has an half person of high ancient pagoda above his top of the head, the ups and downs. The bird bright flame, goes toward the tower accumulation unceasingly, making it make the intermittent sonorous sound, ancient pagoda is distorting slowly. How he in outside the body artifact refining, does not regard as important oneself weapon, why runs up to fire territory to come. Yi Fan is somewhat puzzled. At this moment, his look changes, that tower he is not strange, had seen. 5 ancient pagoda, are the silver-white color all over the body, although is somewhat luminous, but has the obsolete trace, therefore to the person ancient intent abundant feeling. Hempen garments middle-aged person. Yi Fan thinks all of a sudden chases down him and Ji Ziyu's that group of people, middle-aged cultivator wears the hempen garments, the hand holds 5 ancient pagoda, nearly strikes to kill him. This S1, this man wears the black clothes, calmly sits cross-legged, but above his top of the head silver tower is actually distorting unceasingly, he wants to melt, the sacrifice refining up again. 5 ancient pagoda, the calculated previous powerful weapon, he must melt unexpectedly. In the tower damask silk chi of black and yellow runs out, Yi Fan is more definite, absolutely as the hempen garments person, although had not seen its appearance on the same day, but this tower did not make a mistake absolutely. He feared that the Ji family person finds the clue, wants to erase the final trace. Yi Fan wants to clarify the origin of this person, enemy in secret really makes him be hard to feel at ease. It seems like he does not care about this weapon, perhaps really such as Ji Ziyu said that this person by a controlled puppet. The Yi Fan attention observes, sharp thought firmly this person is somewhat stereotypical, sitting cross-legged seems like a wood blockhead general there. I must take him, ravel all these. He thought slightly, felt that this person is very powerful, surpasses him on realm absolutely, at least as Dao Palace realm cultivator. Needing absolutely safe to be good, otherwise could not kill him. I actually exposed, that was the disaster of upper margin. Yi Fan silent returns to 6th level fire territory, took out own cauldron, making the whale attract as if drinks like a fish general, absorbed massive purple fire, then hurries to sit in meditation, rapidly restores divine force. After 7.5 minutes, he returns changes the 4th layer deep hot region, static waiting. After 2 double hour, the black-clothed person melts the silver tower completely, the model, evolves to a silver bell again slowly, when the final critical moment, the silver bell is going to take shape, Yi Fan finally take action. This S1, the black-clothed person energetic high degree of concentration, the mind all immerses on the silver bell, conducts the final temperance. Cauldron, silent, compelled, violent force, massive purple flame blot out the sky, flaming combustion. This temperature, even great person can burn, do not say other realms cultivator. But, has not thought that this person incomparable discretion, he inscribes Dao runes in the surroundings unexpectedly, magnificent light to clashes, keeps off to purple fire. The treasure of famous elder is unable to withstand purple fire, meets the inch to be torn to pieces to praise, even if this place has Dao runes, is unable to prevent, the role that plays is only, won the time for this person, he like the ghosts and demons, shifted to go to side quickly. Yi Fan was prepared early, Gold Book had waited for a long time, after took out, happened to welcomed him. Pooh! The blood light flashes, the black-clothed person is seriously battered. His figure immediately one stiff, at the same time, the purple roaring flame falls, even if he is rapid, was scratched to bump into, the half-body burnt all of a sudden, the left part body turned into the ashes at the scene. Buzz! The sky trembles lightly, cauldron manifestation 1 meter high, has heaven-devouring force probably, absorb the middle-aged person who fleshly body partly destroys all of a sudden, feeds to seal in inside. Until Yi Fan grew the one breath at this time, takes out clean jade bottle, drank divine spring fast, divine force restored instantaneously, then looked to the cauldron wife. Black-clothed person fleshly body partly destroys, is an again white and shiny, is struggling sitting up, raises head upwardly looks like, saw that Yi Fan's reveals startled color instantly immediately equals, is your 1 by 1 1 by 1 1 by 1 is also living. In the Yi Fan heart moves, the opposite party loses one's voice to call out in alarm, seems very familiar with him, not only chases down probably is so simple, he smiled immediately, said, what do you have to swallow? Really has not thought, your life is so hard, black clothes person to sigh, then the dry head, the forehead projects a ray of magnificent light suddenly, wants to run out of the cauldron, but actually ends in failure, cannot get rid of this cauldron. Really is a good for nothing, but was controlled that's all. Yi Fan finds out divine consciousness, must its imprisonment. But, the black-clothed person is decisive, that ray of light magnificent just like the fireworks to bloom, the disintegration, leaves behind a brilliance, finally dissipates in the cauldron. Yi Fan changes color, but has actually prevented without enough time, he in same place careful search, black-clothed person completely empty, was burnt the broken silver bell besides that by purple fire thoroughly, anything has not stayed behind. He throws fleshly body that this partly destroys in the deep fire, turned into the ashes instantly, talked to oneself, actually is, seems like the acquaintance. Yi Fan processes the trace of scene, drew back into 5th level gold's flame to hide, calmly waited, wants to observe, has a look whether some people came. Until 3 days later, a stature tall old person appear here, observed piece of S1 before that pile of ashes, talked to oneself, who, died here unexpectedly, this dead old man is, has not seen. Yi Fan secretly doubt, brushing, brilliance flashes, that old person ran out of fire territory, quick disappears to swallow the distant place. After 3 days, Yi Fan entered 7th level fire territory, has the Bodhi seed guard, makes him feel intermittently burningly painful, the temperatures of 5 pink clouds flame are unable to imagine. Divine force that cultivator refining up painstakingly, can be lit directly, is unable to contend, this type of 5 colors flame has demonic nature probably, anything can swallow. Although Yi Fan successfully entered inside, but actually might as well flame introduction within the body, 5 pink clouds flame to be how terrorist. After 3 days, the person shouted the beast hiss, probably had the mighty force to gallop, the land rumble shook white and shiny, innumerable mutant beast flushed to fire territory. Middle some powerful barbarian beast, roaring to be able the sound to pass on dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, Yi Fan divine consciousness is how keen, was alarmed all of a sudden. His hurrying view searches, then reveals the startled color, said, the G family's person came. Outside fire territory, over 100 barbarian beast, each god steed is extraordinary, treads to empty to come, rumble makes noise, lets the land and sky is vibrating, all night wear the black iron armor, filled the air chi of withering. A flag flap makes noise, above writes a G character. Yi Fan saw Ji Wei, saw Ji Biyu, but also the have several famous elder, Emperor's carriage, was in addition being drawn by 9 god Chu, hangs outside fire territory. The gods clutch to roar heaven shaking, each one huge such as shape, and scales are dense, the powerful constriction, Emperor's carriage clear sparkles, the blooming auspicious color, obviously has the G family important personage to arrive very much. Will not come for me, shouldn't so, what matter past a half year, their so-called come. Yi Fan is surprised. In Emperor's carriage goes out of an old man, Ji Wei quickly goes forward, the attitude is respectful, holds him to get out. Your grandfather. Yi Fan does not dare to peep it again, hidden goes to the fire territory deep place directly. To be continued, how such as wants to know the things to do after death, to land the chapter more, supports the author, supports genuine reading. Number 166. Yi Fan in instantly, the cauldron that void burst offered a sacrifice, fed to press directly under. Now, the outside world regarding Yi Fan, is more dangerous, once were discovered certain death without doubt. The G family person appears. He expected that does not come for him mostly, after all has passed over 6 months, so long as this time avoids on the line. Yi Fan arrives at the 7th level fire territory deep place directly. When close to 8th level he stops. The front 7-color fog silk wind around is seemingly auspicious and tranquil. 8th level fire territory is close. The terrifying heat, such as the river water winds flood, crashes in 7th level directly, probably takes heaven and earth as copper furnace, wants refining world all. He held breath a cold air chi. 5 pink clouds flame compared with 7 colors fog silk not too few 2 colors, but the greatness of temperature phase difference, is unable by the truth idea. 5 pink clouds flame have made him fall scalding hot. The 7 colors fog silk is more terrifying, wants to come as grasps Bodhi seed unable to enter casually. Great person generally in 6th level and 7th level artifact refining. That old codger, if enters 7th level, I am go all out also to enter 8th level, hopes that he halts in, purple chi original, region. Yi Fan really not evil intent intrudes 8th level, he does not have a point assurance, if were burnt destroy both body and soul, that real all things all were then spatial. Gua, comma. At this moment, Yi Fan feels the shock to be incomparable, he competes to hear being called of several crows, his 8th level fire territory spreads unexpectedly, startled he is dumbfounded. 7th level fire territory can burning out divine force, burns dead great person, 8th level was unable imagine, how to have the crow to call. Brother Yi detours in the 8th level edge, the investigation, 7-color fog silk wind around inward, the probably innumerable small rainbows, cross in inside. And, everywhere is the giant stone, grotesque, forms stone forest. Gua, Yi Fan heard the cry of crow again, such as the gold metal stony fracture is spatial, clear incomparable. At this time, he saw front has a giant stone, as high as 100 meters, such as a hill was common, where ominous sound precisely stemmed from. Foot, cave, the Yi Fan careful view searches, discovers several bird-like sparkling black feather in cave entrance. This, he really by scared stiff, in 8th level fire territory had one living the crow. He startled hit cold house spirit, this unusual, great person also halted in 7th level that's all, how did a crow run up to 8th level fire territory? Cannot provoke. Yi Fan honest withdrawing, looked for piece of stone forest, hid, first has the crow, latter has G family great person, clamped him in the middle. Is good has demonic nature because of 5 pink clouds flame probably, anything can swallow, great person does not dare to find out divine consciousness at will. Yi Fan hides in stone forest practices silently, does not dare to ignite quenchings the cauldron, if alarmed that trouble to be big G family person. Initial several days, all are very tranquil, no special matter happened, until 8-9 days later 6th level fire territory, transmits the intermittent sonorous sound, resounds through heaven and earth. Yi Fan felt relieved thoroughly, G family's great person mourning this, as only for artifact refining, there is nothing to do with him. He is somewhat curious, does not know what the opposite party must refine, made such big move. In 6th level fire territory purple chi surges, scarlet red magnificent light soars to the heavens, lets sky one well illuminated. That old codger what thing is building up? Yi Fan feels is very surprised, sneaks conceals the trace, observes in 7th level fire territory outward. Because the distance is too far, can only waste dim seeing, huge copper furnace stand erect probably there. Really is copper furnace. Yi Fan changed a position, sees clearly thoroughly, a best pupil has 30 meters huge copper furnace, was contained by the purple flame, sends out rumble the sound, scarlet red ray precisely runs out from copper furnace. A gray clothes old person sits cross-legged in the one side, grasps to hold a jasper fan, fanning that does not rely on, purple fire from the all around gathering comes, to rush to copper furnace. This old fogey does not dare to take itself to come artifact refining as the furnace, forges object one by one with the aid of the genuine valuable furnace in this huge copper furnace, sent out red light more and more magnificently intense, manifest in the sky, forms divine boat, scarlet like blood, probably blood jade forging. Really is the good treasure, had soon taken shape, already manifest in the air. This old bastard is not really ordinary. Yi Fan knows, if this divine boat the sacrifice refining up successfully, engraves Ji family's abstruse Tao runes again, is absolutely extraordinary, after all is the great person sacrifice refining up. Clang clang clang. The sound in copper furnace was bigger, passes on dozens li, 0.5 kilometers clearly, reverberates in between heaven and earth unceasingly. Compared to divine boat, this copper furnace is the treasure. Yi Fan does not dare to look, goes to the retroversion, avoids being detected by the opposite party. After entering the 7th level fire territory deep place, Yi Fan heard the songs and calls of crow, if hidden if no, seems very hot-tempered, ton non-stop, gua. Comma. In cave entrance, bird light sparkling black feather were also many, in addition also some ashes. In the Yi Fan heart talked to oneself, said, as the elf that in the flame is born, is a true crow. Damn. In 8th level fire territory, in that cave spreads such two characters unexpectedly, as if angry incomparable, Yi Fan cannot believe own ear simply. Sonorous, in flame hole, departs a disruption the metal, all over the body snow white, such as the semi-transparent jade is common. Yi Fan was fed all of a sudden, this absolutely is divine iron in legend, may be called the rare thing, is the artifact refining top-grade material. It is said swings first Holy Lord's weapon to join this divine iron, it can be imagined it's precious. Some obviously people in artifact refining, refine to abandon divine iron very much, threw outside the hole. Crow essence. Yi Fan startles shivers spirit, this absolutely is a peerless old monster demon. He takes the bull by the horns, immediately retreats, distant departure, does not dare to stay. In the following several days, 8th level fire territory often spreads the cry of crow, is getting more and more hot-tempered. Also crossed on the 5th, 6th level fire territory, in Ji family great person copper furnace, sent out the heaven-shaking loud sound, such as thunderous vibrated in the sky generally, trim fire territory may hear clearly. But in this moment 8th level fire territory foot flame hole, then spread the breathless cry, then several pieces of snow-white divine iron were thrown, lost in cave entrance. Air chi sells the glucoside. 7-color fog silk are turbulent, in Yun Place cave erupts a candle gold ray, the endless roaring flame gushes out, then old Taoist priest angry comes out to Jew. His feather robe, black light is sparkling, by the black pinion knitting, the seemingly wooliushi-year-old appearance, seems like an old bird crow. Who in artifact refining, unscrupulous, vibrates fire territory. The black feather old Taoist sound clear biography swung. His anger is turbulent, shoots up to the sky directly, flies toward 6th level fire territory. In Yi Fan heart imposing, he sees a bird light, cut the expansive sky all of a sudden, descends in 6th level fire territory. In the 8th level fire territory artifact refining evil spirit, what kind of one existence directly is. Thinks to let person scalp tingles. Who you are. Ji family's great person seems shouting a question. However, bang a loud sound, his following words swallow back completely, good long while has not spoken. Although Yi Fan could not see, but is conceivable, in the heart was startled the extreme, that wanted the old monster demon absolutely as a ruthless stubble, really does not know that must make what matter. Bang, 6th level fire territory erupts a terrifying fluctuation of energy. Purple chi is dreadful, probably hit boiling. This is the Ji family powerhouse sound. You in this artifact refining, vibrate fire territory, making my divine bell abandon, gave me of you. That old monster demon seemed to be about to leave the anger, said, this Ben Taoist never causes trouble, but has to get angry today. Your divine bell abandoned, with my what business? Ji family's great person as if somewhat feels timid. If not for you, the noise is shocking, how I will build up waste, if not for I cannot left seclusion, ask you to trouble previously early. Yi Fan distant is listening, does not dare to approach, he feared that suffers pond fish's calamity caught in the crossfire. Fire territory is the place of without owner, why you blame in my head, my Ji family never pats the provocation. Are you reminding my you are the Ji family's person? The old Taoist words dense woods are cold, said, Inserts the making farewell speech person. I will perhaps also let off, but the G family person. Yi Fan is flabbergasted in the distant place secretly. This old monster demon affirmation and G family have resentful. Bang! 6th level fire territory was all of a sudden wild. Purple chi overflows, charges into all around, the raging flames, flaming combustion. Great person games got up. Yi Fan heart startled, but has not actually passed. Restrains to impulse him to know that these people keen incomparable, cannot approach. Luckily, all colors fog silk swallows all strengths. Great person is unable to inquire about, perhaps otherwise he had been discovered. The fluctuation of energy is very terrifying, but quick tranquil, again no sound, no sound. Such quick, fight end. In Yi Fan heart imposing. When my Taoist crow with your G family supreme being fights, your grandfather did not have the birth ridge, together the bird light to shoot up to the sky. Yi Fan sees a silhouette merely, truly an old crow, wears the black feather robe probably, the figure is skinny, suddenly vanishes does not see, left fire territory directly. Taoist crow, Yi Fan sees him to vanish thoroughly, goes to the 6th level fire territory line. That huge copper furnace, has vanished does not see, wants to come to be taken away by Taoist crow. The G family's powerhouse corpse separation, pours in the pool of blood, more than 10 black feather inserts in his side, keeps off the purple flame outside, has not burnt him dies. Yi Fan have one's hair stand on end, G family's great person was killed like this, is that only old crow to be terrifying. The body was retained, but divine consciousness fade away, dissipated thoroughly, cannot live again. A Yi Fan silence, such powerhouse said that was killed is killed, the practicing world is really brutal, cannot be peak, in the end a life Yuan law preserves. He is quickly quiet, fast take action, tried to find out on this corpse, this after all is G family's great person, relic is definitely uncommon. However, he was disappointed, on corpse no treasure, whether it is Wheel and Sea or Tao Palace and other mystic realm, are completely empty, no treasure. This old crow, is really thorough, took away anything. Looks at the ground more than 10 black feather, in his heart imposing, Taoist crow stays behind intentionally, is obviously provoking G family. G family great person died, this absolutely is storm. Conceivable, southern region uneasy. Quote. At this moment, the space burst suddenly, G family's famous elder manifest, his body wore a special colored clothing, blocked the purple flame. After seeing the ground the corpse and Yi Fan, he dumbfounded all of a sudden, the look that the whole face cannot believe that shocked the extreme, said, you. Number 167, Storm, last part. The cauldron, enlarges to 1 foot high, suppress, the G family famous elder evades not to be possible to evade, probably oneself hit upward general. Bang, by the cauldron that myriad things origin energy tempers, is heavy, estimates very much difficultly truly. Wounds such as the G family famous elder in a big way, cultivate until 3rd mystic realm, was hard load bearing, the right shoulder caved at the scene. Pooh. He spouts of blood, probably by 10,000 bell sledgehammers have pounded the scarecrow, fluttered all of a sudden, hits on together more than 10 meters high stalagmite. Grand uncle, on the G family famous elder face wrote all over panic strickenly, looks at that corpse of not far away, he is unbelievable, trembling sound said, as you. Yi Fan does not have the time to respond, second fires, although the cauldron is plain, but is majestic, but when suppress next, making in front of below place shake. This time, the G family famous elder is prepared early, turned into the array of light color to clash, avoided this struck. As young animal, you also living. On the face of G family famous elder, not only has the anger, and has shocking, regardless of he such as has not thought that will see Yi Fan in 6th level fire territory. Past a half year, no one has thought that he can, everyone thinks that he has unraveled, hope that no survives. I am full of vigor and vitality, how to possibly die, is your G family is extinguished, I cannot die. Yi Fan during speech, the controlling cauldron the line, runs away to 7th level fire territory directly. Two strike cannot extinguish the opposite party kills. He retreats decisively. After all, opposite party cultivate until third mystic realm. Cultivation base deep and powerful is not he can the comparison. Before had not died. Today mini starting off. The Ji family famous elder soars. Chases down to go to Yi Fan. At this moment, his right shoulder distorted thoroughly, caved, had turned into bloody pulp. Even his life force were exuberant, is impossible to break the shoulder regeneration immediately. As worried about you, do not die in fire territory. The Yi Fan's speed is how fast. After achieving Paramita realm, the footsteps on mysterious movement technique, such as the meteor is common. Little thief Yi, you obtain my Ji family great void technique, but also wants to live in this world, is really dream of a fool. The Ji family famous elder complexion is gloomy, killing intent soars to the heavens, is in hot pursuit. Rolls your grandfather family, home to go, you're paying kindness with enmity, but also adopts such a stance, probably received big suffering as. Yi Fan clenches teeth, said, I had the strength, must throw off your Ji family, making you put in great inconvenience truly. Was more powerful than 100 times of characters not to dare saying that you such words, depended on you. To cultivate in 1000 again also finally the turns into air. Ji families this old man, on the face appears sad angry, said, how does my grand uncle die? Great person in family, died here unexpectedly, this was the huge event. He cannot look on the bright side of thing, oneself wipe the neck suicide. Yi Fan ridicules, in this hostile situation, he does not want to explain anything. How does he die? After the Ji family famous elder calms down, thought that at all possibly was not the Yi Fan behavior. Ji family's great person how, only if Peacock King arrive in person, how otherwise silent to be cut to kill. A while you asked him in the past personally bucket. Boy, after I seize you, had your muscle, dug up your skin, searches for your soul directly. The body of Ji family old man is shivering, great person died here, and is inexplicable, making him very resentful. 5 pink clouds flame before, the blazing temperature transmit, Yi Fan flashed not to have, to clash. The Ji family famous elder stares dumbfounded, stopped the footsteps at the scene, he does not dare with, the body, although has to evade the hot-colored clothing, but is impossible to block the 7th level flame. How do you achieve? Thinks of Yi Fan fearless 6th level purple chi. Did not fear 7th level colored, cloud flame, his whole face is startled, for a very long time could not speak. Doesn't your old man, how with, you on have to evade the hot valuable clothes? Speaking irresponsibly and sarcastically that Yi Fan is worthy of the reputation, has the happy expression, said, I challenge you, in this great war 300 rounds, you can dare to accept a challenge. Chanting, the Ji family famous elder maintains composure. Suddenly a silver lance of took out chopsticks child long grows, wants to move to put onto the front, strikes to kill Yi Fan. Ka-cha. However, the silver lance just departed, trembled lightly, above presence cracks, then in Kun's 2.5 centimeters break, was burnt down by the purple fireworks. Your this evades hot valuable clothes only this much, I also think that is mysterious. On the Yi Fan face the happy expression is getting more and more thick, slowly to returning. This place, named East Rising Purple Chi, this side fire territory really lives up to reputation, the Ji family famous elder to reveal the startled color. He raises the left hand, the palm blooming rays of light, then the thunder and lightning chops together, flushes away to the fault. Sila, thunder and lightning, although is wild, but was still melted by the purple fireworks, slowly vanishes in the front. Sees this scene, Yi Fan felt relieved thoroughly, takes out clean jade bottle, filled one to the mouth, rapidly restored divine force, then takes from the 7th level fire territory stride. I think that your evades the hot valuable clothes to be mysterious, only this much. He has no scruples now, opposite party divine force, even if again powerful also useless, cannot hit. But his fleshly body can compare treasure blade, there is powerful divine consciousness, the cauldron of fearless flame, synthesizes in together, fearless opposite party. Ji family famous long-held viewpoint Yi Fan dares to come out, in the heart moves immediately, the opposite party, definitely is so secure, he does not dare to be negligent, goes to retreat slowly. Late, the old fogey, it seems like you cannot deliver me to start off. I can make you get down with that antique actually to reunite a moment ago. Yi Fan stands in the distant place, has not overrun, took out gold book, fierce sun-like brilliance, cut purple void together all of a sudden. Records the Tao scripture paper is not the weapon, but actually surpasses the weapon, here flame cannot burn down it, after turning into the golden light destroys the hardest defenses, is extremely sharp. Very powerful spirit object, are you deliver the treasure to me? The Ji family famous elder is startled, then reveals the happy expression, the weapon of this rank he has not had, opposite party one youngster that's all, has the rare treasure unexpectedly. The words that can receive then delivered you. Yi Fan laughs. Gold book is scratching his side, nearly cuts. The Ji family famous elder did not speak, the palm referred to shaking white and shiny, struck unceasingly on gold book, wanted to strike it, gathered. The Yi Fan secret estimate, fleshly body of opposite party is truly fearful, after cultivating 3 mystic realm, has been shedding body, exchanging bones, but comes in the difference compared with him some, sees here, in his heart great determination. In this moment, the Ji family famous elder sneers, displays big void not, turns into wisp of black smoke, killed the near all of a sudden, cold sound said, young animal you let success go to the head, close quarter combat you, looked how you also escape. In he self-confident such distance, Yi Fan again also inescapable, certain death without doubt. Yi Fan took out gold book, but probes opposite party that's all, has expected the opposite party to kill, waited as this moment of near-body hand-to-hand combat. He has not evaded to draw back, the golden fist, welcomed other party's only left palm directly, the potential violent force sank, probably a extremely heavy sledgehammer pounded. Bang! The Ji family famous elder such as was struck by lightning, looked at the whole face cannot believe that then the facial expression pain is incomparable. Ka-cha! His clear here's own left hand bone break, complete distortion. At this moment, the entire arm is tingling with numbness, the stone that the body such as was thrown, flying upside down goes. He is decisive, nothing hesitant, displays great void technique directly, must escape to go. In this moment, he deeply realized that the meanings of weird these two characters, youngster that's all, cultivation base obviously is inferior he, actually liked this strange, making him suffer a loss again and again. What a pity, Yi Fan is prepared early, does not give him the opportunity, that cauldron took out, has turned into 1 meter high, feeds to press, the vault of heaven is shivering gently, purple chi seemed like evaporation, there becomes a vacuum. Great void technique expiration. The cauldron on Ji family famous elder quilt cover fed to suppress, his body ka bang made noise, the whole body joint is shaking the white and shiny, greatest pressure makes him be unbearable, ka-cha. The left arm that he lifts up high, first disintegration, turned into blood mist directly, then his skull presents the crack, is ugly looking, trembling sound said, what cauldron is this? Cauldron that myriad things origin energy source root sacrifice refining up. Yi Fan station not far away replied. What? His look changes, the shock is incomparable, said, damask silk black and yellow, may crush together mountain ridge, so many. Wisp of myriad things origin energy truly can crush together mountain ridge, but after becoming the cauldron, Yi Fan could not have played such might, if he has enough divine force, reveres the cauldron directly as in the non-brand mark abstruse Tao runes, let his vertically and horizontally able to move unhindered world sufficiently. Pierces the vault of heaven, attacks and sinks the land, the evaporation river, is a cinch, what a pity myriad things origin energy to become cauldron, return to a natural state, thorough reserved, merely heavy incomparable, without displaying actual terrifying. Ka-cha, the Ji family's famous elder is unbearable, there are many skeletons to split, paleness that the facial color changes, cauldron that the myriad things origin energy source root sacrifice refining up, was too terrifying. Yi Fan does not feel better, that cauldron seems like a bottomless pit, continuous deriving divine force, is very difficult to satisfy it, particularly at present feeds to press such in a powerhouse situation, needs divine force to be vaster. Nearly in a minute, He has drunk 5 divine spring, otherwise could not support mostly. Old bastard, you hurry to start off. Quote. Yi Fan clenches teeth, stimulates to movement divine force, while takes a step in void. The serious footsteps made the space seem like the field to fall. Bang! He arrived at the near finally, the right leg sway, the violent force kicked. The G family famous elder at the scene was big mouthed to spurt the blood, the breastbone caves, shakes to fly. Bang! That 1 meter high cauldron, the sickle presses slowly, the G family famous elder does not have the strength to prevent again, the whole body cracks, turned into fine powder at the scene. Finally, anything does not have remaining, only blood mist, in an instant evaporation by the purple flame. That evades the hot valuable clothes, vanishes in a puff of smoke, under intravenous drip without surviving. Yi Fan even more liked about this cauldron. Plain, the might was certainly big, cultivated 3 mystic realms powerhouse, once by feeding pressure, must suffer a loss. Only insufficient, consuming divine force is excessively great, really makes people unable to withstand. And, is hard to show, if makes one know, this cauldron is cast by the myriad things origin energy source root, will stir the controversy. Yi Fan wants to defend in 6th level fire territory, waits for Ji Wei to come to investigate, puts to death it, but he has not handled affairs impulsive, what must do, temporarily lies low until something blows over. Ji family great person was cut to kill by Taoist crow, definitely will bring in the violent storm. Fire territory is hard to be peaceful absolutely, he must first an evacuation. Peacock King kills Ji family's supreme elder, stirs up Ji family's holy lord and flickering light holy lord hand in hand take action, enters the perching red clouds mountain range deep place, now another great person die, this storm will be perhaps bigger. Loses 2 great person one after another, Ji family must set up the prestige, otherwise face countenance what save. Yi Fan went far away from another position quietly, left fire territory, calmly waited for a big storm. Really, on the same day, Ji family's holy lord led many powerhouse arrive in person. Barbarian beast shouts, treads on the vault of heaven rumble comes, to roar heaven shaking. Outside fire territory dense and numerous, everywhere is the person's shadow, everywhere was the cavalry, trim fire territory thorough boiling. The brothers, make violent, making the monthly tickets that in your hand the storm comes fly, recognizes certainly the goal, pounds to obstructing the day. Saw that great is whooshing, we obstruct the day unable as too backward, monthly ticket violently. Number 168, imposing. Ji family drags in lots of people, the flag flap makes noise, murderous aura to the sky, cold light according to armor. This like the strength of person 1 Ga, celestial troops and generals does not kill 2, mutant beast treads void, on rush through cloud G, sky is trembling. Ji family's holy lord, this time has not coincided with void, the whole person stands as on high sky, was covered by the endless halo, such as eastern wilderness, divine king is regenerating. Centered on him, vibrates a vast fluctuation, tyrannical incomparable divine force volume 1 9 heavens, below swings 9 nethers, in this moment, Ji family's holy lord becomes the heaven and earth center. Divine wind enormous and powerful dozens cloudy, Ji family's holy lord, has descended in 6th level fire territory across the sky directly, purple chi soars to the heavens, his body that but is actually not able to approach, his place visited, fireworks silent annihilation. It can be said that in this moment he is not divine king, can compare divine king, the power and influence 10th day. In it behind, 67 old men, follow the landing. The ground, the blood is dry, the head and torso separate, remnant has not stayed behind spirit, extinguishes is thorough, even if their magical power heaven defying that kills, is unable to rescue. Several pitch black translucent feathers, inserting of no law on the ground, surrounds the corpse, this is the skeleton is burnt down the reason to be by the purple flame. This is, an age enormous old person, the white long eyebrow hairs are half-foot, at that time frowned. Said, fire crow god feather. Firm such as fine iron. The roaring flame is difficult to melt. These, are practice the feather that over millenniums crows shed. Several old men look at each other in blank dismay on the scene. One of them thought deeply about a while, said, 1500 years ago, southern region has Taoist crow, magical power is immeasurably deep, afterward was missing inexplicably, until now not presently. G family's holy lord twists opinion, was hit the ball in the hand, immediately makes the sound of clang clang, such as divine iron is trembling. Supreme elder changes color immediately, said, this old monster demon longevity does not have completely, but cultivation base actually terrifying even more. Who no matter he is, regardless of he is powerful, so long as seeks, must put to death. The G family's holy lord sound of talking ice is cold, murderous aura fills 4 directions, the double pupil opens and closes, 2 light beams, brilliant eye-catching, such as the peerless sharp sword sweeps away fire territory. A half year of that's all, G family continual buckle to supreme elder, this to ancient desolate aristocratic family, is not the great shame, should monarch overlooking the world, the air chi swallow mountains and rivers, however is actually provoked now again and again. By the present, peacock king free and unfettered in the mortal world, without was still cut to extinguish, now has such condition, if cannot set up the prestige, how G family does face the world. On this day, southern region vibrates, G family informed the world, must kill in the list to add Taoist crow to evade a given name again. Eastern wilderness southern region, all cultivator all startled, in the half year, is trouble ridden, never having tranquilly, the wind and cloud to begin truly now. To many, simply has not heard Taoist crow this name, but after supreme elder of various factions learn, none who does not change his countenance. Giant storm swept across southern region, G family moves the real anger, the oath must set up the prestige, let many sect trembling with fear, was for fear that swept across. The raging tide anger gets up, southern region is greatly turbulent, compared with previous time must really. After cow is far away from fire territory, in this period of time, here's many news. Half years ago, bronze immortal palace sinks to under the eastern wilderness land, loses the shadow mark. Altogether vanishes with it, but also the have several 10 old people, will be the longevity do not have completely and are unable to continue the life again powerhouse. This indicates, another era is desolate, eastern wilderness was short of dozens apex characters all of a sudden, bronze immortal palace is the worthy of the reputation powerhouse tomb. However, this cannot explain that eastern wilderness survived the catastrophe, the birth and death is the habit, otherwise these people can also in the recent several years one after another died during meditation. Eastern wilderness was too vast, including many states she's on not, was short of dozens people of that's all, are not many tremendous impact. Another important news is, Peacock King magical power is dreadful, on the same day flickering light Holy Lord and G family's Holy Lord collaborated, cannot stays behind him and Azure Flood Dragon King, they brought Monster Emperor descendant to go to eastern wilderness northern region. In addition, in the half year, G family, flickering light Holy Land Wait, etc. is also dispatching powerhouse, goes to northern region in turn, their divine source is shocking, wants to divide 1 cup of beautiful thick soup from major powers that ancient desolate inheritance era inheritance gets down. Northern region absolute beginning ancient mine, is the dry lonesome place, was recently in this year, even more is not tranquil, it is said that has human form creatures to appear and disappear, the sound of sounds of nature makes one immerse. Half a month later, Yi Fan re-entered fire territory, outside was greatly turbulent, only had here safely. After the G family person retreats, here becomes the tranquil place, only if flickering light Holy Lord personally come, otherwise believes that few individuals can rush in 7th level fire territory. For half a month, he old book room in some great nation read many historical records, understands fire territory all. About fire territory, many legends, many records are nearly incredible. Yes, is unable to determine for the historical evidence, can only converge the legend, because records extremely unthinkably. In the old book records, fire territory most deep place, has burnt a mortal being. Another old book records, desolate pagoda had once appeared in this, ups and downs for several thousand years. The record, 9 layers fire territory altogether has 10 types of flame, but the 10th type does not have passive, since ancient times altogether had presented several times, that's all. This makes in the Yi fan heart fluctuate very much. Fire territory involved the immortal unexpectedly, desolate pagoda, although few, the spoken language was fuzzy, but let his difficult to be calm. Yi fan returns to 7th level fire territory, prepares to find the way to quenching own cauldron. 5 pink clouds flame temperatures are blazing, may great person burn to ashes, what end is the terrifying? In the old book, said that rare treasure of this type of color fog for fire, world rare, trim southern region only has this place not certainly, is the artifact refining top grade fire hazard. Yi fan after the careful shuo attempt, gathers 5 pink clouds flame with the cauldron, feeds in wheel and see, by golden vastness impediment, initial success. But, merely flash he at your convenience color. This type of flame was too fearful, the golden vastness is hard to isolate that heat thoroughly, making his physique have the withered danger. Generally speaking, his cultivation base is far from enough, even if the physique is also hard to support specially, after all his saint physique did not have cultivate successfully. Even G family's great person, chooses 6th level fire territory artifact refining, does not dare easily to enter 7th level, it can be imagined the terrors of 5 pink clouds flame. The critical moment, that azure lotus in sea of bitterness shakes gently, the mist is hazy, submerged wheel and see all of a sudden, the cool feeling fills the air in the body. Yi fan released a long breath, felt oneself were too risky, if not for there is such mysterious azure lotus, he perhaps really somewhat dangerous. Since has started, must achieve well. He derives 5-colored cloud flame to enter the body unceasingly, protects wheel and see with the aid of azure lotus. Finally, 5 pink clouds flame surges, the flaming combustion, after enough quenchings the cauldron, he stops. Then, entire 1 month, Yi fan is quenching own cauldron. 5 pink clouds flame, extinguished many times, he does not know that derived many fire essence, stopped over the past 2 months until him. The cauldron was more concise, even more plain, after quenching of 5 pink clouds flame, in the cauldron a haziness, myriad things origin energy grows continually, reappears. This is the myriad things origin energy source root, will never dry up, continuously, after 1 quenchings, origin chi overflows, the cauldron in the deathly stillness, did not have the life probably. Hence, artifact refining considered a paragraph, he did not plan to enter 8th level fire territory, using 5 pink clouds flame as his limit, can only wait for cultivation base to strive in the future comes this place again. Then, he practices in the place silently, after the preparation and other outside world thorough or uneventful, far away from southern region. Also past 1 umbrella moon per month, on this day, Yi fan hears outside fire territory to hear the beast roar suddenly. Also has great person this artifact refining. He sneaks, sizes up to the distant place. Outside fire territory, is a stretch of barren land, the land is split, infertile. This S1, have several 10 barbarian beast, stand in void, the scales were fierce, filled the air chi of withering, each night powerful incomparable, the armor twinkle, the cold air was dense. Yi fan is somewhat surprised, saw Ji Ziyu unexpectedly, her pupil accumulated poem cyanine, the elusive nature, the purple clothes is floating, such as surging waves ferry, from the in the air landing in the place, looks silently to fire territory. In the sky, a blue clothes man abundant god like the jade, clothes sleeve flap, such as picks flowers divinity to fall along with her on the ground together, precisely supreme mystery sects Hua Yunfei. Little brother Yi, we came to see you, if you netherworld had the knowledge, rested. The Hua Yunfei voice has the magnetism. A Yi fan really Yuan language, obviously living, was being cursed like this, does he know that said what was good? Elsewhere magnificence male cousin, you goes to transfer 1 revolution, I think that a person calm down a bit. Ji Ziyu tranquil opens the mouth. Good. Hua Yunfei nods, has not said anything, circles fire territory the line. Ji Ziyu stood still piece of S1, then begins personally, the long sword in the hand excavates on the ground. Rear knight goes forward, wants to help, was prevented by her, she selects a gulf personally, fell Yi fan on the dull peak clothing leisurely put. Then, fills in the earth, forms a grave mound, set up a tablet in front, had the jade to refer to on carved one line of handwriting. The Yi Fan speechless forced smile, obviously living, even the tomb has. Jizeyu in clothes Sukume, silent, with ordinary day lively entirely different, is very peaceful, for a very long time has not moved one step. At this moment, Yi Fan round of gauge I Hua Yunfei entered in fire territory, probably blue clouds light and lively silent. What does this fellow want to make? Yi Fan is far away with him, static observation. Suddenly, his facial expression stagnates, pupil all of a sudden swift and fierce, he sees an acquaintance, a stature tall old man, appears in fire territory, salutes to Hua Yunfei. Initially, a hempen garment's manpower held 5 silver towers, chased down him and Jizeyu, nearly made him die with unsatisfied regret. Before several months, the hempen garment's person was cut to kill by him in fire territory. He once saw that this old person comes to inquire about Hua Yunfei. Yi Fan has not thought that true refers to envoy secretly unexpectedly as Hua Yunfei, is really not as he expected. In his mind, the Hua Yunfei ultra dust is refined, a ball finishes, 100 birds come towards, the 100 flowers to bloom for it, such as exiles a mortal descending to earth. Such an abundant god such as the man of jade, has the posture of transcend worldly affairs, has the keenly intelligent tone, plans actually such as regarding this deep, the method is ruthless, really lets in his heart imposing. From is too far, and to by divine consciousness sound transmission, do not know that is saying anything, Yi Fan can only calmly observe. Shortly, that stature tall old person goes far away. Hua Yunfei stood still to be very long, talks to oneself, strange divine physique, has the extraordinary mighty force, if it must take its source. He to walk toward fire territory slowly. This person hidden was too deep, even if I said that also no one believes. Yi Fan thinks slightly, said, it is not good, I need to remind Jizeyu. Hua Yunfei obviously hold container Miehuo simultaneously, he decides to leave fire territory, leaves southern region, even if the flight cannot stay in the region. Number 169. The fire burns the remote antiquity. Outside fire territory, over 100 night protect Jizeyu fully. Yi Fan expected that the Hua Yunfei plans definitely will not so begin to leave behind the flaw rashly. Before Jizeyu calmly sets up in this solitary one grave, if heavenly palace fairy harms falling this world, such as thin union the bright moonlight, resembling the light breeze strokes the jade to be colored, collection attractive in one body. The light breeze has stroked. In first level fire territory the scarlet flame is steaming. At this moment, Yi Fan forehead that golden lake little lake, like the deep pool, divine consciousness change form, condenses together the filament profoundly, said, past chase down your hempen garments person to take orders in Hua Yunfei. Finished by divine consciousness sound transmission, Yi Fan charges into the fire territory deep place, he believes Jizeyu. If guards, the opposite party is very difficult the opportunity. He arrives at 7th level fire territory directly, took out one self cauldron, gathers 5 pink clouds flame, the terrifying fire can such as the small stream, if the rivers, drip unceasingly in the cauldron. Will soon leave, he wants to prepare some methods of maintaining life, does not quenching the cauldron, as only among new hut, vertical received wheel and sea, will not bring the harm to him. Finally, 5-colored cloud flame fills the cauldron thoroughly, does not have a space to use again, myriad things origin energy to seal confer cauldron, Yi Fan Nuhut within the body. After fire territory, Yi Fan deep looked at one, then charges into the north. After several days, Yi Fan knew a news, lets in his heart the pleasant surprise. Now, the northern region disturbances unceasing, because of source. Southern region many cultivator wants to try one's luck. Flickering light Holy Land and G family, have dispatched powerhouse in half years ago in turn, goes to northern region. They stand erect world, immeasurably deep, domain portal opens, can cross northern region directly. Quite was but troublesome regarding itinerant cultivator, wants to go to northern region to fly several years at least. Therefore, most people can only think his law in addition. For example, pays not the poor price, through going to northern region. Half a month later, Yi Fan arrived at Free and Unfettered Sect. Legend places 2 dragon vein gatherings. The mountain peak stood in great numbers, probably dragon bone keel. Rolling, the multi-strange tree different grass, did not lose palatially beautifully. In this region, it is next to Holy Land's super major powers, is equally matched with Supreme Mystery Sect, now is entering the prosperous period, in the gate experts as common as the clouds. Yi Fan comes this is for smuggling, according to situation that he learns about, so long as pays not the poor price, may draw support from their domain portal to cross void. Outside the entrance, over 1,000 people are waiting fully. Brothers, you're so young, wants to go to northern region to try one's luck. Whole face whiskers must, the guy asked. Yes, wants to wrestle. Yi Fan replied. As far away, the northern region bad risk, the age is so small, should better not to take risk. Skinny such as fuel, then the old person urged like this. These more than 1,000 people of there are both men and women, cultivation base is very difficult to talk clearly, or regular. The entrance opens greatly, goes out of several cultivator, what is the head is a middle-aged person, the complexion wax yellow, the step moves fast. I said everyone, you are really the luck, this possibly last time. Because, after sect leader left seclusion, learns about all these, was not very happy. The crowd a discussion, many people rejoiced immediately very much. The people went forward one after another, do not need Yellow Leonrin to say anything, presented the treasure in abundance, wanted to cross void, did not spend the huge price as impossible. The spring of life cultivator's weapon, does this also take action? The yellow-faced middle-aged person contemptuously swept one, rejects first cultivator directly. Asked the senior to stretch the rules. That cultivator pleaded over and over, said, this was I offers a sacrifice to refine more than 10 years of weapon, is most precious object. You or the sacrifice have built up for 100 years also uselessly, do not say as you, is the weapon that Paramita realms cultivator tempers, if the common thing, we will not receive. The yellow-faced middle-aged person reveals the color of despising. This cultivator is unwilling, but actually does not dare to say anything again, dispirited retreat. Second cultivator presents at the same time copper mirror, ancient intent abundant, but some flaws, above has 3 cracks. We do not receive this second quality item. This is the weapon that the Dao Palace Peak cultivator sacrifice refining up, the might certainly. That cultivator careful explanation. The good weapon, presents the fatal fissure, is the scrap, has what use, vertical is nourish over 100 years, is unable to restore. The yellow-faced middle-aged person shows the impatient look, waves, making him leave. Scarlet moon fruit. Third cultivator goes forward, presents a jade box, after opening, reveals a glowing red fruit, the shape, if crescent moon, luster clear, smell sharp aroma. Yellow-faced middle-aged person in the eyes reveals lascivious, closes the jade box, said, rare spirit fruit, can pass. Purple shining copper find same place. After the consecutively several people cannot pass, the 9th person presents together the copper, a little selects the brilliance to sparkle. Really is the purple shining copper essence, practices the 3rd mystic realm's famous elder, most needs such artifact refining material, can pass. In yellow-face middle-aged person eyes fiery, longing gives person the copper essence, making that cultivator pass. To encroach upon in this, must spend the enormous price, has the treasure and spiritual medicine that the most person provides is accepted. Cannot go directly to northern region, must pay such sky-high price unexpectedly. Cannot pass the person to be very discontented, inside incessantly discussing. Outside abatement Holy Land, does not have any sect can cross northern region directly, even so, many itinerant cultivator come this to encroach upon. When is one's turn Yi Fan, he pulls out together suet white jade divine iron, but dragon eye is big, immediately the yellow-faced middle-aged person startled jumped, in the eye full is the greedy color, the trembling sound said, as this, divine iron in legend. Small iron slab pure white like jade, captured the attention of many, the yellow-faced middle-aged person holds in the hand, watches repeatedly, finally sighs, said, pitifully, was built up to abandon, divine essence has dispersed, is really reckless waste of natural resources. Senior, this pig iron value enough? Yi Fan asked. This is Taoist crow refining up waste divine iron, although he has not entered 8th level fire territory, but actually took out own cauldron, spent strength of 9 bulls and 2 tigers, made these snow-white iron slabs. After careful observation, he thought that has truly abandoned, the essence of embodiment is almost dry, no longer is peerless rare treasure. Do you have such divine iron? The yellow-faced middle-aged person inquired Yi Fan. Yi Fan shakes the head, said, how I probably have such divine iron, this is obtains in ancient cave accidentally. The Chinese gold thread rhizome middle-aged person deeply feels a pity, a wax yellow-faced yin clear uncertain, said, although abandoned, but also is the treasure, famous elder artifact refining, if in the middle of joining, can enhance the quality, calculates that you pass. After 1 hour, completely finished, more than 1,000 itinerant cultivator only then more than 400 people stay behind, all lost carrying paid the sky-high price. After 3 days, you come this, obsolete does not wait. The Chinese gold thread rhizome middle-aged person makes them leave behind the mark, said that these words set out to move toward the entrance. Crosses void, is not a small matter, must engrave Dao runes carefully, cannot a little slight defect, otherwise might have the accident surprised very much. So many itinerant cultivator come this to encroach upon, free and unfettered sect does not dare to treat it lightly, must spend several days time to prepare each time. Yellow brother has been well since last meeting. In the sky lowers several persons' shadows. That Chinese gold thread rhizome middle-aged person is surnamed Huang, matches with his complexion actually very much, hearing this turns around, shows the smile, said, originally is G family's outstanding, do you examine? Our ware is outstanding, but is running about that's all. Middle a youth goes forward saying, is ordered to handle affairs, has to so. The yellow-faced middle-aged person over the face happy expression, is polite, said, this time must cross the void people here, absolutely does not have the big monster, does not believe you to come to see. Since these months, G family has swept away southern region, the anger soars to the heavens, does not chase down Peacock King and Taoist Crow, had cut dozens big monsters continually. Yellow brother do not misunderstand, are also casual revolutions. Even if G family is not willing to offend free and unfettered sect such major powers. G family's several youngster, have swept from these several hundred world one by one, has not discovered monster chi, arched departed submissively. Yi Fan has prepared fight, in the seeing that heart has relaxed. Afterward, the people diverge, Yi Fan walks and quick, he avoids meeting with G family's several people. Little friends stay. Just left more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers, the rear area transmitted sound transmission, saw only a forced smile of yellow face middle-aged person face, pursued. Does senior have the matter? Asking that Yi Fan maintains composure. Little friend really not that type like semi-transparent jade iron slab. The yellow face middle-aged person is staring at him. I picked together that's all in ancient cave. Said is also, cannot obtain such rare thing depending on your cultivation base. The yellow face middle-aged person nods, said, you lead me to go to that ancient cave to look. Yi Fan knits the brows immediately, said, that ancient cave is too remote, flies for several days is also hard to arrive, the younger generation is hard to obey orders. The face of yellow face middle-aged person sank immediately, said, makes you guide that's all, don't you want to go to northern region? This is real tiny being, the threat of not mincing matter. After 3 days, must cross void, if I the belt brings senior go, will definitely miss an opportunity. Yi Fan replied calmly. You, if leads me to go, next time opportunity. In the Yi Fan heart despises, obviously was only the last time opportunity, this fellow also was really shameless. Sees Yi Fan not to speak, the yellow-faced middle-aged person complexion is gloomy, said, that divine iron is very important to me, today you must lead me to go. I real **** weak. Yi Fan rejection, to refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Chinese gold thread rhizo middle-aged person dense say, Wei, do not compel me to begin. Yi Fan has been concealing own divine force fluctuation, manifest in spring of life realm that's all. He induces to the opposite party merely should in the other shore peak, immediately nods, said, good, I guide. Then, he goes to the forward flight directly. Chinese gold thread rhizo middle-aged person put away dense murderous intention, satisfied nod, shows the false happy expression, said, this was right, I will not treat unjustly you. Sees about no one, Yi Fan goes out dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, to the forward flight, then stands as in the air. Y stops. The yellow-face middle-aged person facial color is bad, killing intent appears again. Send you off. Yi Fan replied. The great void hand seal remnant type, appears, the black big hand camouflages void, blots out the sky under. Quote, the yellow-face middle-aged person was patted directly breaks to pieces in the air, including snort, hum cannot snort, hum 1. Regarding such tiny being, Yi Fan does not want to pester with it, slap pats is. The remote horizon, several people also change color, that several G family's young juniors who precisely departed some time ago, they exude the startled sound immediately. Fluctuation of great void hand seal. It is not right, is not authentic great void hand seal, the strength is chaotic. After 3 days, Yi Fan arrives at free and unfettered sect, enters this big faction with that several hundred people together. 2 Dragon Vein connect, the high peak exists side by side, is imposing many, simultaneously attractive. Several hundred people were led in Mountain Valley, here landform is open, constructs a giant sacrificial altar, precisely opens the Institute of Domain Portal. Everyone wished your bon voyage. A free and unfettered sect elder said loudly. Several hundred people are on the stage one after another, will soon open domain portal, crosses void. Yi Fan released a long breath, must leave southern region finally, thoroughly got rid is troublesome. Slow. At this moment, outside free and unfettered sect transmits shouts out suddenly, dozens people fly fast. Domain portal has not opened, these persons' shadows blink until. These dozens people are in the majority by the old man, is in high spirits one by one, passes emanation to let the person palpitation the aura, the vitality such as the vastness is ordinary, is not ordinary expert. Side, has free and unfettered sect several elders to accompany, flies this place together. Everyone forgives. These people are also very but actually polite, not arrogant, holds the fist in the other hand to everyone, particularly asked for mercy to the free and unfettered sect elders unceasingly. The Yi Fan's face was at that time green, the Ji family's person came, enough 20 famous old men, he saw an acquaintance Ji Wei. Naturally, the one who most makes the Yi Fan heart startled is, the most central that old person, as empty as the abyss, as deep as the ocean, cannot guess. Should this not be great person? Yi Fan felt that the important matter is not wonderful. Are you Ji Chenggong Sr.? A free and unfettered sect famous elder goes forward, looks at center Ji family that old man, shows the look of doubts. Precisely this old man, the free and unfettered sect person shows the surprised look, a humanity, here's the Ji Chenggong Sr., has retired for dozens years, does not think that you're enter the world, the arrival my free and unfettered sect, I reported sect leader again. Does not need so, I and others to walk instantly. Center that old person asked for mercy again, opens the mouth to explain. Ji family discovers the Taoist Crow Trail, not only Ji family's Holy Lord kisses intimate, set out 6 Supreme Elder, wants to exterminate old Taoist priest. In the middle of Ji Chenggong precisely Supreme Elder, they when passing by this place obtained to report, had cultivator not to display the great void hand seal remnant type in this. This makes in the Ji family people heart raise not the good premonition, they have been suspecting, perhaps Yi Fan wait etc. passed to Peacock King and other monster race cultivator great void technique. Knew that this news, they stop in midway, come this view, sometimes meets the free and unfettered faction to open domain portal, they associated to all of a sudden, caught up fast. I and others only look, immediately walks. Ji family's Supreme Elder, divine eye like the electricity, takes a fast look around in the crowd personally, Yi Fan complained of hardship secretly, how to run away in this free and unfettered sect. Four sides has restrictions, the Ji family people blocks in the entrance direction, making his heart thoroughly cool. Old woman Ji Wei she has swept many cultivator. After seeing Yi Fan, at that time called out in alarm, said, "How is you possible? You're this dead old lady, the eye is so how poisonous." Yi Fan is helpless, walked with stride, now cannot run away, is trapped in Xiaomen. Are you, also living unexpectedly? The Ji Wei whole face inconceivable look, she is simply unbelievable. You're this old this solitary one women have not died, how I possibly can die? Yi Fan really somewhat unwilling, reduced and solved great misfortune, avoided all sorts of crises, in the end will when soon leave, came a big tragedy. Asterisk asterisk asterisk, 99 did obeisance came, this trembled on difference this finally, how to meet you? Yi Fan asked the heaven speechless. Is he, unexpectedly is that little thief? Really is astonishing, falls 6th level fire territory not to burn, came out joyfully. The Ji family's famous elder is startled incomparably, has not thought that will also see Yi Fan, the turn into ashes youngster, has lived in their opinion unexpectedly as appearing at present. How little bastard do you live? Ji Wei murderous intention reveals completely, I flood cold light. You're this bold old goods, the cry young master listens to me to tell you. By the present, Yi Fan also had nothing fearfully. Surroundings, everyone knew the Yi Fan's status, all revealed the look of surprise. Years ago, Yi Fan this name spread over this region mostly, shouts out made the Ji family famous elder role, became the public enemy of Ji family younger generation, next chased down him all over the sky, but has not killed with one's own hand it finally, but pursued fire territory that's all. Does not want after mostly the year, appearance that again he jumps for joy unexpectedly, this is really hitting the Ji family's face. Cannot chase down Peacock King, even his such youngster, has not killed unexpectedly, braved again, making the Ji family person feel sad. Everyone in an uproar, all somewhat stares dumbfounded. Crash bang, several hundred cultivator on sacrificial altar all withdraw, as only left over Yi Fan to stand above, now is not definitely able to cross void. Free and unfettered sect people look at each other in blank dismay, does not know what to do. Some people hurry to report sect leader and supreme elder. The complexion of Ji family people sank. Little bastard your life may be really big, fire territory is unable to claim your life. Ji Wei compels forward, others surrounded the four directions, is impossible to put him to depart again. You're this paying kindness with enmity and snobbishness old goods. In the Yi Fan heart ponders over, does not arrive at the final moment, he is impossible to give up. No wonder Ziyu these days came no longer to bear a grudge, wants to come her also to know that you have not died, the Ji Wei complexion is also ugly. Why do you want to know thou self not dead? Yi Fan takes a fast look around the people. Everyone all looks to him, Ji family's supreme elder is no exception, he becomes Ji family's supreme elder in 10 years ago, even he enters 6th level fire territory to be particularly careful. I was saved by Supreme Being was separated from fire territory, he once received the direction of my elder brother old lunatic. Yi Fan boasts shamelessly, the feeling of slightly not having blushed. Many people know, he cultivates old lunatic movement technique, the Ji family people naturally understands, he wants to lift old lunatic to maintain life. Little bastard, you raise anyone to be useless. The Ji Wei complexion is cold, said, a thorough insane silly old person, even if the immortal, how can also, I be cut to pieces you today? Everyone, you heard, she is insulting old lunatic that heavenly jade holy land only saves, the Yi Fan loud say, Wei. The Ji family supreme elder heart has the scruples, swept Ji Wei, said, do not speak irresponsibly. Originally is insane, he can do to us. Today cuts to kill this little bastard, searches for his soul, seeks that movement technique, my Ji family will be many supreme secret technique. Ji Wei talked to oneself by the slightly inaudible sound. Yi Fan is very near from him, others cannot hear, clarity that he actually listens, said, not only paying kindness with enmity, but also wants to seize my secret technique, your old widowed woman, is really shameless. Little bastard. The Ji-Wei complexion is pale, slap pats forward. Yi Fan without the took-out cauldron, the premature exposition, he would have no ray of hope. Brushes. Even if his speed is fast, is unable to evade the big hand that blocks the sky. The cage covered the sky, evades not to be possible to evade. Bang! The big hand racket falls, the whole family flies his fan. If not, his cultivation base significantly promotes recently, and its fleshly body intensity is shocking, at this moment had been patted by this slap broken. Little bastard, I will not pat you. I also need old lunatic supreme movement technique, will make your life and death be inferior. The Ji-Wei complexion is dense, the sound is extremely weak, outside the abatement Ji family person, other cultivator are very difficult to hear. Bang! Ji-Wei has take action again, the big hand obstructs to gather together the sky, covered ruthlessly. Yi Fan is still enduring, without the took-out cauldron, passive avoidance. Little bastard, I must tidy up you well. Ji-Wei gloomy sneering, said, do you escape again? Do not injure his physical body. At this moment, Ji family's supreme elder Ji Chenggong prevented Ji-Wei, said, Bright Moon had once said to me, this child physique is extremely special, do not cut to extinguish, making me examine carefully. Brushes. Ji Chenggong such as great mountain, resembles abyss, profound immeasurable, searched the hand to absorb Yi Fan, looking like picked flowers to take the leaf general. In Yi Fan heart imposing, without the rash action, is still waiting. Ji Chenggong has not imprisoned Yi Fan, powerful such as he, facing Paramita Realm's cultivator, really such as overlooks the ant insect, does not need to care. He takes bearing directly Yi Fan's sea of bitterness, when touches instantly, at that time change the color, loses the sound said, how possibly? Surroundings, the whether it is Ji family people, are the free and unfettered sect famous elders, or prepares to cross void cultivator, all reveals the startled color, looks to him and Yi Fan. Make Ji family's supreme elder so rude, what kind of physique can be, in everyone all heart vibrates, wants to know urgently. This little bastard, but also is really a monster as evil. Ji Chenggong this is startled incomparably, on the face wrote all over startled accommodated, said, if before ancient desolate, annoys this evil livestock, our Ji family possibly also really greatly troublesome. However now, he cannot make a name. What physique is he? Sighed, has the Ji family famous elder to inquire. As ancient desolate saint physique that in the old book records, before endless years, this body is unsurpassed, the world is difficult to meet the anti-hand, desolate pagoda wants **** several years, can it's crushed to death. Ji Chenggong sighed again and again, said, cannot think that this evil livestock, unexpectedly as such physique, is really astonishing. This, everyone is all shocked, Yi Fan has such physique unexpectedly. However, the people feel relaxed quickly, saint physique is gone, the present is only the cripple synonym, eastern wilderness divine physique has risen. This evil livestock, is really not as I expected. Ji family supreme elder, reveals a color, said, he can cultivate until Paramita realm, very not be really simple, takes out his source belt bring to go back, should be able to make Bright Moon divine physique a level higher. A Ji Chenggong evil livestock, lets in the Yi Fan heart the dark anger, wants racket slap on his face. The surrounding people all change color, only has the Ji family numerous **** happy. This evil livestock, fleshly body is so powerful, is really surprising. After Ji Chenggong investigates the Yi Fan's physique, on the face startled accommodates unceasingly, said, in wheel and see of this evil livestock seems the rare treasure, making me have a look as anything. In the Yi Fan heart sneers, motionless, no matter what this antique. Ji Chenggong 5 fingers together open up, such as dragon claw finds out, immediately the magnificent light writings, bloom a strange mighty force, is unable to resist. Yi Fan has not resisted, instead coordinates, cauldron took out. Silent, small cauldron appears in void, Ji Chenggong seizes in the hand, loses one's voice to call out in alarm at the scene, the analogy must shock. In the cauldron, the mist is hazy, black and yellow flows, seals in the cauldron mouth. Myriad things origin energy, is not right, is the myriad things origin energy source root. Powerful such as he, the mind falls into enemy hands, treasure sacred relic in this legend, always only in myth ancient history **** presently, let him excitedly to the situation in the extreme. Cannot think that this small evil livestock, obtains sacred relic unexpectedly, ha ha. Ji Changgong sentiment difficult self-made, supine Tianchong to smile. The surrounding person, the deep shock, all stares to that cauldron. Ji family many famous elders are in close to come, sizes up together, wants to stroke all personally. Ji Changgong wants to look at a care this cauldron, wants to let flow myriad things origin energy, do not prevent in the cauldron mouth. In this moment, Yi Fan also moved, stimulates to movement the cauldron directly, opened the cauldron mouth the origin chi seal. Bang! In this moment, spreads like the tsunami sound, the endless dazzling ray submerged at the scene. A blazing temperature, making the numerous cultivator turn soul of distant place tremble, all startled fast retreat. Even so, some cultivator turned into the flying ash. At this moment, a field center brilliance, 5 colors magnificent light soars to the heavens, probably opened the door of a mortal world, all colors fog was turbulent, covered that piece of heaven and earth. This is not an unimaginable terrifying energy, 5 colors magnificent light, becomes only of between heaven and earth, flaming combustion. Yi Fan in 7th level fire territory, does not know that collected many hot energies, the cauldron may be possible to be small greatly, can install the big piece stone forest, inside fills thoroughly, is 5 pink clouds flame, without wasting a space. At this moment, he emits all flame, simply as a huge disaster. This is the hot terrifying hot energy that even great person can burn while still alive. Quote. Ji family supreme elder Ji Changgong sends out the pitiful yell, becomes a hot person thoroughly, soars to the heavens on, unceasing struggling. The Ji family famous elder, more than 10 people turned into the ashes at the scene directly, struggles unable. Your father, lousy must play big score. The Yi Fan eyes blooming God splendor, holds clean jade bottle to fill divine spring to the mouth, stimulates to movement that cauldron crazily, brings the endless roaring flame, strikes to Ji Changgong. Bang! The bang of living cauldron Ji family's great person keeps off kills, actually cannot block this type of roaring flame. 5 pink clouds flame were gathered by the cauldron, completely centralized in his there, submerged him completely. He becomes Ji family supreme elder 30 years of that's all, it can be said that Ji family weakest great person. The 6th level fire territory purple flame, has been able to cause life and death to threaten to great person. Yi Fan sees with one's own eyes, there had many human form ashes, the 7th level flame do not say, was absolutely fatal. Lamentable Ji Changgong, after 5 pink clouds flame cover, powerful such as he, sent out rending howling, is hard to suppress radically. His divine force was lit completely, the whole body is the flame, every ink's flesh burnt, the skeleton burnt out, divine soul is also extinguishing. Quote. His sad and shrill noisy wail said, this is 5 elements true fire in legend. Here's this name, distant place numerous cultivators startle shivers spirit, the fearfulness of 5 elements true fire, is unable to imagine, so long as is in 5 elements, must be burned into ashes, unable to suppress, without the means revolts. Quote. Ji Changgong turns into a hard coke, crashes in the place, unceasing tumbling. But other Ji family famous elders, turned into the flying ash most probably, only then the small number of people are away from as far, avoids a tribulation. The several people burnt remnantly half length, 5 elements true fire through indestructible, to maintain a livelihood, oneself clenched teeth to interrupt the half body, tumbled in the distant place. Everyone is all terrified, this was too terrifying. Simultaneously shocks incomparably, a Yi Fan youngster, cultivation base is not fearful, is going to burn Ji family's supreme elder unexpectedly while still alive, this must vibrate southern region absolutely. Yi Fan drinks loudly, said, first has Peacock King, latter has Taoist Crow, cuts to kill your Ji family's great person, today I also join. His big mouth drinks divine spring, stimulates to movement the cauldron unceasingly, the flame completely strongly to Ji Changgong. Not far away, Ji Wei lower half body thoroughly burnt, clenched teeth to interrupt by her. Divine force was almost about to bake, but saved the life finally. You're this dead old lady, there is a today. Yi Fan must go forward. Ji family several other escaping famous elder hurried take action, absorb the distant place Ji Wei. Meanwhile, Far transmits shouts out spatially, who creates a disturbance in my free and unfettered sect. Free and unfettered sect leader and supreme elder were alarmed. Yi Fan looked at Ji Changgong, saw with own eyes him to turn into the hard coke. Divine soul will extinguish, he knows, even if a mortal being were born, could not rescue this great person. His footsteps on supreme movement technique, before arriving at the sacrificial altar instantly, posts among massive sources understage the sacrificial altars. Dao runes has carved, so long as active provides the energy, can open. Yi Fan soars on, stands as on the sacrificial altar. The boundless fluctuation of energy spreads, divine light soars to the heavens, domain portal opens, the space was torn. Yi Fan directly flushed, starts to cross void. When free and unfettered sect leader rushes, after seeing all these, his head bang, this is a huge event. He felt sudden headache. Ji family more than 10 famous elders as fired the ashes. Great person was fired the hard coke while still alive. This must shock southern region absolutely. Ji family must go crazy. Less than 1 year. Died continuously 3 supreme elder. Southern region will certainly the surging dreadful wild waves. Quickly, destroys the sacrificial altar. Cannot make him run away. Has **** drinks. Immediately, the ray of light magnificent, charges into the sacrificial altar together, bang a big sound, the sacrificial altar disintegration, turns into everywhere mist and dust. Void smashing, but no one crashes. Delayed some time, he perhaps already about several tens of thousands li, 0.5 kilometers. The void smashing, by his cultivation base, must turn into fine powder mostly. Yi Fan is prepared early, marches into void instantly, he entered in oneself cauldron, has expected this matter to happen. Therefore, when the void disintegration, he in the cauldron the myriad things origin energy source root in the cauldron that offers a sacrifice, safe and sound. This despicable little bastard, quote. The famous elder of Ji family survival all face upwards the long and loud cry. This matter, will certainly vibrate southern region, spreads over the world. Without a doubt, the violent storm will get up. Number 171, vibration. Crosses void, is dangerous, once intense exogenous, will meet a cruel death. If not for Yi Fan is prepared early, this time is really hard to escape by luck, he hides with the cauldron, in instantly, a palpitation that void cracks. The strength of that fade away, such as the overwhelmingly superior force, resembles the snow and ice to bury complicated, many flower, spent, regarding the life, major powers that one type is unable to prevent. The space annihilation, fleshly body is knocked down, destroys all, destroys endless life force, might push to the outset 0 point the world. The myriad things origin energy circulation, cauldron tiny bit has not moved, in this being shattered all crazy stagnant and turbid water, the cauldron such as the boat of life is carrying Yi Fan, cracks up a precipice, stopped. When the mist and dust clears, heaven and earth belongs to clear and bright, Yi Fan withdraws from the cauldron, at present soars all over the eye, piece of mountain region completely destroys, becomes the scorched earth, the life force extinction, anything has not stayed behind. Really suffices to be ruthless, does not hesitate to destroy domain portal, wants to make me annihilate in void. Later, Yi Fan having a good laugh several, this half and half year clears off depressed. Is entered by the heaven that Ji spring chases down roadless impossible, hides does not dare to make an appearance in fire territory, now dynasty take action, all resentful all solves. Burns great person while still alive, his own some cannot believe, lets more than 10 famous elder turn into ashes, such as the dreamland is really ordinary. As Ji family really seeks me, is difficult to escape dies, now also value. At this point, Yi Fan is tranquil, said, I will not die, if certainly wants the means to flee from this region. He does not dare to delay, turns into wisp of phantom, trail vast however, here sound is too in an instant big, definitely will attract others to pay attention, fights to depart to early wonderfully. Yi Fan felt, wants to leave southern region to be very difficult, at present does not have the means to cross to northern region goes, he wants to do things the other way round, walks to the southernmost. The southern region length and breadth is also boundless, the state are innumerable, the region that Ji family, Taishuan, flickering light and free and unfettered these major powers are all, but his corner that's all. Walks toward south again, it is said 1 to 2 Holy Land, although with locating in southern region, but the distance was too remote, the words of light flight also need about a half year to arrive. It can be imagined southern region how vast, do not say trim eastern wilderness. Without domain portal transmission news, if cannot cross void, across southern region is unable to relate, meets the respective separation, is hard to produce goes to the market. Quick, Yi Fan learned, he has been far away from the free and unfettered sect 60,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, crosses the void nearly peace quarter, led the way such far distance, making his heart be startled. However, what most makes his accidental, surprised is, unexpectedly to the region that flickering light Holy Land was, to be more than 1,000 li, 0.5 kilometers. Perhaps, can hide in this, did not use other place. Yi Fan thinking, Ji Changgong Dai, this region vibrates, 10 directions all startled. Less than 1 year, Ji family had 3 supreme elder dead in battle, can compare anger sea raging waves, violent storm. This is not the dark age in ancient history, without the terrifying cataclysm lives, but Ji family great person actually perishes unceasingly, is really shocking. Peacock King and Taoist Crow, trace for more than 1,000 years, they stamp the feet, southern region is turbulent. But, youngster Yi Fan is what origin, made such heaven shaking, earth shattering important matter unexpectedly, cuts day of Ji family supreme elder, to make people feel inconceivable. This region, in all cultivator hearts fault startled, this is the level big event, the Ji family's port hot hysteria feared that must burn to spread around the world. Ji Changgong was burnt alive, was a youngster does, only cultivated wheel and sea realm that's all. Ji family supreme elder burnt destroy both body and soul, the one who handles directly a matter is 14 or 15-year-old small cultivator, let great person die. Is really unbelievable, vertically and horizontally able to move unhindered southern region many years of Ji Changgong, was extinguished by named Yi Fan's youngster burning down bone scraps God A, turned into the flying ash. This simply is fantasy story, Ji family's great person, was fired the hard coke while still alive, first prestige, reduction dust. Everyone was discussing, the news spread over this region, everyone feels inconceivable, what naturally are more as shocking. 5 elements true fire can tender completely all, so long as is in 5 elements, no strength can resist, many cultivator feel scared. Ji Changgong dies under this 5 pink clouds flame, can only say the life, great person is also hard to resist this type of flame, belongs to the 5 elements ashes. Yi Fan has the special characteristics, no longer is the secret, along with this matter spread, must increase endless bothering for it, is not only Ji family, will be Holy Land will also seek him. Naturally, this is not the worst matter, worst is the myriad things origin energy source root exposition, this is treasure sacred relic that many cultivator eyes are red. At present, he in Paramita realm that's all, impossible like the Peacock King such vertically and horizontally, able to move unhindered land, Pai Anhui southern region, he has such a cauldron, the reality is a catastrophe. Although he burnt Ji family's supreme elder, shocks southern region, but after the world understands the details, learn that is not his strength, what taken advantage is 5 elements true fire. Yi Fan has treasure sacred relic, cultivation base is not profound, naturally makes many lives have the heart of coveting, many people prepare to act, look for his whereabouts. Kills. This is death warrant that Ji family spreads, so drags in lots of people regarding small cultivator, opens for several thousand years not to have the matter. Other influences want to seek Yi Fan only to act in secret, now no one dares to enrage Ji family, Now this crucial point, who bumps must die without the burial ground. This region is greatly turbulent, the mighty waves are turbulent. Yi Fan has not walked to south, in the distance wanted in mountainside lineage, vain in flickering light holy land thousand gold, daughter, to hide. He thinks Ji family unable. Comes this place to seek, after all this is the flickering light holy land main house gate mouth, finally is completely mistaken. Ji family is immeasurably deep, regarding opening domain portal, engraves Tao runes, crosses void, has the average man background that is inconceivable. They according to the disintegration sacrificial altar, the exhausted source, the time that as well as void opens and other essential factors, speculated unexpectedly Yi Fan crossed many 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers. On the same day, void was opened, domain portal appears above that scorched earth, over 100 cultivator go out, middle has 20 old men, other all are young outstanding. Some people static such as the deep pool mountain, the imposing manner sinks to congeal, immeasurably deep. Some people make a great show of one's talents, such as the peerless sharp sword, murderous intention is dense. More than 100 cultivator all are powerhouse, did not say these famous elders, was these young cultivator also has the background greatly, the Ji family younger generation strongest 10 people almost came half. This scorched earth or the void smashing creates certainly, that evil livestock has not died, a old person to issue the order, making the people disperse to seek, if there is a clue, immediately passes on a message. This merely is the first group of people, behind also has cultivator to catch up. If not the crow glucoside 2 people came to provoke Ji family, perhaps will have great person to put to death Yi Fan personally. Ji spring is powerful, passed on a message 10 directions, each region the blockade, wanted to encircle Yi Fan in this region. Yi Fan he has not thought, on the same day night, on present the Ji family's person, has flown from mountain range. How do they seek this region? He naturally does not know that Ji family calculates take action all these from disintegration domain portal. Yi Fan felt that the important matter is not wonderful, at the same night flies to escape, was his surprised present, Ji family blocked this region, large quantities of cultivator are searching. After 2 days, the Yi Fan whereabouts exposes, by the Ji family person present. Ancient desolate aristocratic family, is really immeasurably deep, even the void where disintegration, can calculate. In the Yi Fan heart exclaimed in surprise. He wants to be far away from this region as soon as possible, otherwise alarms after flickering light holy land this colossus, his situation will be more dangerous. If no supreme movement technique, he has been difficult the way out by the present, even so, he is also hard to get rid of the opposite party. 5 in the future, he runs away circuitously, enters prairies, is over 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, far away from flickering light holy land. The Ji family people locked him probably, pursued, is hard to get rid. The 6th day, he encountered with the Ji family's young juniors finally, experienced a bloody battle, rushed ahead with the weaponry cauldron. The 8th day, in the prairie deep place, a big man blocked his way. This person is about 20-year-old appearance, like black ink, the eye pupil likely knife generally is black sharp, the skin is the bronze, is strong, the imposing manner sinks to congeal. Who are you? Dares a person to chase down him, definitely has the forte, Yi Fan does not dare to despise. Ji Haiyu, this big man, the sound is forceful, such as bell cry is ordinary. Has not heard, that is you are ignorant and inexperienced. Behind, in the lawn of cover, 6 continue goes out of more than 10 people. My Ji family younger generation, 3 people of cultivate until 3rd mystic realm, the placenta 5th brother is it. In Yi Fan heart 1 cold, the famous elder also practice 3 mystic realm that's all, the younger generation had this grade of cultivation base person, all was certainly the uncommon character, in southern region can be counted on one's fingers. As far as he knows, this piece of region also more than 10 people of that's all. Ji family occupied 3 people, flickering light holy land wants to come is also about 3 people, in addition Hua Yunfei, Li Yuyu and others. Your 5 elements true fire completely, has not depended on again, I thought how you escape. Ji Haiyu is big, pupil light sharp like electricity, keeps off in the front. The Yi-Fan corners of the mouth curl upwards, show a happy expression, shoots up to the sky directly. He does not shake with the opposite party hardly, had not been surrounded, is not worthwhile praying. But when, soars on, Yi-Fan feels a duskiness, an inexplicable strength his seal and trap, its ground. He knew to go bad. This place was arranged, engraved Tao runes, condensed land features major powers, locked him here. Ji Haiyu sneers saying, "Don't waste your energy, from you march into this place instantly, being doomed is difficult to escape a tribulation." Trod forward one step to hear him, but has not continued to approach. Ji family supreme elder learns from another's mistakes, making everyone heart have the protection. In Ji Haiyu wheel and see, runs out of a flag, appears in the upper air, like black ink, the mist is jet black hazy, seems demonic nature, desires the mind of person to attract. If the sounds of nature chuckle sound spreads to the Yi-Fan's ear, some people sound transmission, said in secret, does little brother Yi need me to assist? Yi-Fan frowns immediately, this is the flickering light saintess sound, brought in flickering light holy land this colossus. To help my words, first kills this Ji Haiyu at present. Yi-Fan responds. You said but actually dexterous, he is next to Ji Haiyu and Ji Biyu, before Ji Ziyu has not grown, is third expert that the Ji family younger generation is worthy of the reputation. The flickering light saintess sound is delightful, does not know where Tao body, said, I, if killed him, will tie huge karma with Ji family. However, I have other means to lead you to walk, you do not want to go to northern region, I have this intent, we can go hand in hand. Good, is glad utmost. Yi-Fan replied. This under this position, some people are willing to assist, he naturally wishes for earnestly, although knows that flickering light saintess is not good to provoke, but must pass this past test at present. The flickering light saintess laughter like the bell, making people feel that such as the spring breeze strokes the body, words knee is greasy, said, I need to prepare, you first resist Ji Haiyu. Number 172. The chapter name, I want to write to overthrow saintess, fears harmoniously, that anything, the brothers you are harmonious, the monthly ticket, turn time of last day, did not throw, must lose the double opportunities. Yi-Fan knows that this is the pretense under pretext, flickering light saintess does not want immediately take action, actually to save him to walk is very difficult saying that day absolute impure, mostly to his physique and cauldron was interested. In the sky that flag fear summer, black horrifying, camouflages cloud heaven, blocked sun. Yi-Fan hurried took out own cauldron, hangs with the top sky over, gallops the pivot shaft to protect. Crash bang. That black flag flap makes noise, the black fog surges, the dark cloud is turbulent, a huge pressure such as the mercury flows swiftly. Yi-Fan, dollar crack, if not first a took out cauldron, at this moment perhaps has encountered mishap yo. Yi-Fan burns Ji family great person by 5 elements true fire, making the Ji Haiyu heart have the scruples, does not dare wholeheartedly. Snort. Ji Haiyu cold hanghao, he is not willing to take risk. If the opposite party also has 5 elements true fire, burnt dead his flag, that was the irreparable loss. In this moment, he looks solemn, the back vast whiteness, the endless snow and ice appear in void, the ice cold piercing cold air chi seems like the knife to clash generally. Visions. In Yi-Fan heart one startled, Ji family is really powerful, disciple of younger generation also had person of cultivate successfully different. The snow white snow, connects the vault of heaven, endless dark green far, the snow color is boundless, bone-chilling wind, howls, Ji-Diu stands in a snow and ice world, just like the ice god. Snow dance world, Ji Haiyu shouts out. Visions that he condenses, has the mighty force of immeasurable, compels the pressure forward. In this region, the snow in big flakes flutters about, blots out the sky, white peace, without boundary. Each snowflake, has the palm of the hand is so big, cold light radiate all around, piece by piece clear, such as the sword is generally sharp, takes away as many things as possible to Yi-Fan. Clang clang clang. In the sky competed the intermittent sonorous sound, the snow blade danced in the air surely, twisted broken high sky, covered here completely. In Yi-Fan heart imposing, Above the top of the head cauldron, the quick enlargement, the myriad things origin energy circulation, keeps off him under. If no 5 elements true fire, wants to keep off me depending on your wheel and sea realm cultivator. The Jihayu look is indifferent, stands as in the upper air, divinity that such as glacier era goes out, shouts out said, glacier heaven ceiling. His behind snow and ice world, runs out of the endless white mildew damp, such as the tsunami turns toward Yifan generally, rumble. The prairie is vibrating, all vegetation all quick on the wane, then smashing, even if these rocks is also unavoidable, cracks as a result of freezing instantaneously, then disintegration. The fearful limit cold current, destroys to prevent, nothing can intercept. The prairie cracks big cracks, spreads to the distant place, seeming like the terrifying is incomparable, as long as prevents the visible nature, all turned into fine powder. Frozen all, freeze all, the snow color world, replaced vigorous life force. The flickering light holy land beautiful woman, when you're not does take action treat. Yifan in secret sound transmission. The intoxicant sweet greasy laughter transmits, said, little brother you must insist, I am preparing. Yifan understands, the opposite party does not think take action now, I'll give a pretext that's all. Rumble. The white mist seems like the vastness to rush generally at present, such as the tsunami was fearful, around Yifan all unraveled at that time. Bang. Suddenly, Yifan was covered by the endless white fog, the flash frozen in inside, an ice-cold and firm cold statue appeared there. Clear sparking, huge ice cube seals up him. That cauldron ups and downs, not affected, hangs sky over the ice sculpture. Even if the cultivate until third mystic realm's famous elder, after by frozen, can only cherish hatred to end, is difficult to continue, also wants to fight with the placenta elder brother depending on him, without 5 true fire, before his anything not Jihayu behind have several manpower, watches regarding huge ice cube. This little bastard wild, is in the end difficult to escape dies. What a pity lamentable, my G families that several seniors, unexpectedly by him burning, were really unworthy. Placenta elder brother's snow and ice visions divine might is really difficult to predict, just take action, cut to extinguish him, does not know that to search for the soul asterisk, but can also uncover that supreme movement technique. His soul has not annihilated, I have the discretion. Jihayu finds out the big hand at this point, grasps toward that cauldron, but he changes color suddenly, backs up quickly, shouts, withdraws. Bang! Huge ice cube cracked suddenly, the cold air wreaks havoc. Yifan, he does not have the unnecessary movement ice breaking, vibrates the cauldron on top of the head directly. Bang! 3G family juniors died instantaneously, was pressed fine powder by the strength of lock cauldron, only leaves behind blood mist to scatter in the air. Yifan is very regrettable, he intentionally frozen, wants to wait everyone to tempt the near. Some people are killed by shock by the cauldron that myriad things origin energy refining up completely. Jihayu is like this keen, detected instantaneously exceptionally, shouted it to leave everyone, finally he is only killed by shock 3 people of that's all. This boy is really mean, just like Aunt Ji-Wei the ancestor said like that. That more than 10 people of complexion is all cloudy, clenches teeth secretly, under position that this type must win, unexpectedly made the opposite party destroy completely 3 people, was really the shame. Your physique is really special, unexpectedly resisted my snow and ice visions. Jihayu look. Jihayu you had not told that my his divine physique visions can block, the idle talk is your snow and ice visions. Yifan said not empty, his body was special, facing visions, will passed automatically the different strength, contended with visions, resembled cannot be deceived. He extracts 1 green from clean jade bottle, this is the leaf strip of holy fruit maternal plant, now divine spring remains not many, he starts to take the holy tree leaf bud, supplements divine force. The stimulation of movement cauldron, must consume massive divine force each time, without these things, he is very difficult to insist. The Jihayu complexion sank immediately, said, you said, any visions is useless to you. I give a try. Bang! In that white snow and ice world, appears vigorous life force suddenly, Jade Tree vigorous like horned dragon, flushed all of a sudden, decided everyone at the scene. In this moment, the time as if stopped, without the white snow, without the iceberg, as only Jade Tree, but it's actually immobilized this side space. Suddenly, before it rushed to Yifan's wheel and see, must break into. This accident makes Yifan be also startled. This visions is truly strange. After snow and ice to the utmost, conceal the shop space unexpectedly, here's something never heard of before. Suddenly in Yifan's wheel and see, that beat azure lotus trembled lightly, the weapon twined, probably had the inexplicable different strength to gush out. Low-lying damp place. Jade Tree of that immobilized space, the disintegration before the Yifan's body, turns into remnant broken magnificent light all of a sudden, vanishes does not see. Jihayu body severe tremor, did not control self to withdraw one step, in his snow and ice world, that Jade Tree appeared, but was gloomier. How possibly? He is full of the look that did not believe that said, can your physique really restrain various visions inborn? Others regained the freedom at this time, the intermittent palpitation, they were just now decided at the scene, felt the intermittent terrifying different strength. Really makes my standard be astonished, ancient desolate saint physique, making me be interested more and more. The flickering light saint's nice sound spreads to the Yifan's ear again. Jihayu look ice cold, said, my by true strength cuts to extinguish you. Although he is about 20 years old, but the strength can compare famous elder, the absolute strength destroys completely Yifan sufficiently. Refuses to compromise with Paramita Realm's cultivator like this, making him feel reflected badly. Crash bang. The black flag fluttered, obstructs the day of Zhao Day, went toward Yifan suppress. Bang. The land disintegration, this absolute coercion, Yifan truly could not block all of a sudden, the cauldron protected him to crash under the land crack. The flag flap flap, the vibration, land disintegration one time, almost in a flash, feeds to press in the land next dozens meters Yifan each time. If not his cauldron, is built up by the myriad things origin energy sacrifice, he has unraveled now, is very difficult to resist this power and influence. Not sane realm, is away from heavenly moat, facing cultivating three mystic realms powerhouse, his divine force sees trivial. Yifan to mouth China, cypress holy tree soft sprout, supplements divine force unceasingly, stimulates to movement the myriad things origin energy source root to prevent, without this two kinds thing, he can definitely immediately destroy both body and soul. The flickering light holy land beautiful woman, when you not does take action treat, you at this time wants to carry my corpse to go back inadequately. Yifan in secret sound transmission. It is not anxious, I look that little brother Yi can also insist, I also need to prepare some time. The flickering light saint's gentle and charming sound conveys. Your grandfather. Yifan wants to scold these four characters, finally a thread of conversation revolution, turns into other words, said, I said the wife, you're not take action, must pass away to have no way flickering light holy land to discuss marriage for the husband. The flickering light saint is not anger, the sound brings the magnetism asterisk, the unusual being puzzled person, said, insists piece of S1 again, elder sister saves you, clang. At this moment, the Jihayu complexion is indifferent, the right hand lifts up high, then chops to fall downward, competes to run out of a giant ice sword in his right arm, broke out the land directly, falls to go toward the Yifan pressure. Ka bang. The bone of his whole body is vibrating, although the cauldron blocked all these, but gave his pressure on be too big, powerful fleshly body disintegration. In the cauldron really also has some 5 elements true fire, Yifan wants in light of this took out, but considering must face flickering light saintess, he has not acted rashly. Flickering light saintess you're not take action, I give Ji family this cauldron directly. Sound transmission finished, Yifan shouts out said, Jihayu, I delivered you myriad things origin energy source root. Bang. At this moment, this side heaven and earth seemed like torn, powerful divine force broke suddenly into, crushed Jihayu layout Dao runes completely, let all restored to sobriety and calmness. Completely the person's shadow that is condensed by magnificent light, grasps a big sword, chops to cut vertically and horizontally, able to move unhindered, The Ji family's juniors such as the Scarecrow collapse at the first blow generally, is almost one sword one, bunch of blood mist bloom in the sky. That has not seemed like the long sword, seems like the hammer of God of Thunder, imitates, if heavy over extremely heavy, undershoots down, must have one person to crush. A Yuan theory is what magic weapon, is unable to prevent, with cracking. Almost in a minute, more than 10 Ji family juniors destroy both body and soul, no one can escape completely. The Ji Hyui bears the crack, rescues radically, was greatly quick when not waits for him to overrun, all these had finished. Crash bang. He holds that flag in the hand, violent shaking, wind and thunder everywhere, cloud Shengyan extinguishes immediately, the land is shaking white and shiny. Ji Haiyu is furious, the rush in the past, with person's shadow great war that magnificent light condensed in the same place. Great void hand seal, great void technique and other supreme secret technique are uneven, hit the crack this piece of heaven and earth quickly. In Yi Fan heart imposing, practices leather 3 mystic realms powerhouse, is really fearful, he had the sense of urgency, must grow stronger. Although such youngster, in this region, only then more than 10 people, but gave other party to become the enormous pressure. At this moment, the land features condense, major powers, had been broken open, cannot prevent Yi Fan to depart. His footsteps on mysterious movement technique, suddenly vanished in the horizon not long, the time on rush out over 100 li, 0.5 kilometers. Little brother Yi, you may not really have the conscience, I to save you, fight with all might, you actually escape daily, does not pay attention to me. The flickering light saintess sound is sweet, appears in far spatial, blocked the road ahead. If she divine lotus just blossoming, body clear, dances in the breeze black, is maliciously light and lively, if the eye pupil the black gem lives the splendor, black eyebrow curved, slightly one pressed, then has 10,000 characters and styles. The clothes belt bring is floating, the long skirt waves, rests curve fluctuating that proud jade outlined, graceful varied, could be called the stature of devil, it may be said that attracted all living things. But, luster of the skin twinkle holy brilliance, outstandingly beautiful moves the person, has such halo to cover, half of angels, half demoness, making the life have the misconception. I do not want to implicate you, therefore first walk step that's all, you were not pursue. At this point, in the Yi Fan heart a doubt, said, a moment ago that brilliance is revered god of my Tao palace embodiment, how, after showing swordsmanship that type opened greatly gathers greatly, can deceive Ji Haiyu. Flickering light saintess smiles sweetly, the beautiful face does not use the cosmetics, the person will be tenderer than the flower, lets the person tomorrow evening anything is the acme of beauty and deportment, anything will be smiles to lean to baffle. At this moment, far spatial a streak of divine light two clashes, beautiful sound is reserved, appears the clear looks like with flickering light saintess unexpectedly very much, but actually wears the war. Silver light sparkles, the cold light of metal mail armor and helmet it's a beauty of supporting, there is alternative makings. Brushing, this revered god submerges in her chests and bellies, only leaves behind point divine force to fluctuate, fragrant trace vast however. Got rid of Ji Haiyu, was swung first saintess to intercept, Yi Fan felt more troublesome, this female is extraordinary, is nasty. You have what means to make me get rid of Ji family, now in this prairies has. Several hundred powerful cultivator are seeking me. The flickering light saintess winning smile word, U.S., Japan hope that said, Liang I walk and ensure unites the flat danger. Yi Fan frowns, he does not want to swing first Holy Land, is this outstandingly beautiful woman is powerful, he is hard to get rid mostly. Little brother Yi felt relieved freely, does not go to flickering light Holy Land, I treat am dispatched northern region, when the time comes we can go hand in hand. Her sleeve lip favor, moves the person, has a damask silk happy expression, said, first leaves this prairie. Yi Fan has not said anything, in the heel she, is arriving at desolated places, there is a ruined palace. Taking a step of flickering light saintess light sundial enters, then beckons to Yi Fan, said, domain portal of this place, was repaired by me, can transmit us to several tens of thousands li, 0.5 kilometers beyond, gets rid of G family quickly. Isn't once flickering light Holy Land? I will not deceive you, absolutely is not. Yi Fan carefully observes Dao runes, the position truly is not pounds up Holy Land, at present not better choice, to get rid of G family, he decides to take risk, stands on the mysterious jade stage. After the source was posted, when Fu magnificent light soars to the heavens, a powerful fluctuation of energy spreads. Domain portal opens, void splits, two people take a step to enter. However, two people are away from somewhat far, some dreaded, does not want to depend as too near. The time is not long, the endless darkness vanishes, the light appears in the front, they cross void smoothly, appears in one beautiful spring day Pure Land. The mountain stream murmur flows, the vegetation is fragrant, beautiful scenery, pavilions embellish in the sceneries, pure in nature. This is my residence, was 30,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, from that region a moment ago fully, you may put greatly. Felt relieved that is strange. In Yi Fan heart unstated criticism. He sizes up the surrounding scenery, prepares to flee at any time, he thought that flickering light Saintess is very hard to deal with. Little brother Yi, I showed enough sincerity to you, you do not need to guard against me everywhere. Flickering light Saintess gathered together the show, said with a smile sweet, I do not want your myriad things origin energy source root, I only want to observe your ancient desolate saint physique, has what uniqueness. Yi Fan has not treated as female bodhisattva that her helps the distressed from the start, although is called saintess, but its conduct looks like the seductress, really must cope with him by the present. However, always feels better by G family as encircled kills before the big grass show unfolds. At present he also has the opportunity, who will be the winner was very difficult to say. My physique is very bad, now is called cripple, having anything is attractive. Yi Fan does not want to make her search his body. Little brother Yi, you were too modest, ancient desolate saint physique falls the big secret, although since the endless years cannot practice, but Holy Land had not actually given up, if presently, can receive the front gate wall. Flickering light Saintess smiles charmingly, said, I will not give Holy Land you, making them study, I only think to have a look, has what mysticalness. Yi Fan is looking at that beautiful and clear elegant face, said, I, if not comply. I have first to put in great inconvenience to little brother Yi, making you sleep soundly, oneself look at a care. The flickering light Saintess show dances in the breeze, elegant must snow white and knee is greasy, is moving. You in this place arranged cloth 7 Dao runes, condensed have the potential of mountains land, wants to seal me here. Yi Fan sizes up the surrounding beautiful scenery. The flickering light Saintess eyelash was light, glances his one eyes, the look bewitched, said, do be not so bad, I who I think how like this to little brother Yi. Yi Fan must cauldron took out, protect oneself body, then flies to escape, he does not want to continue to entangle with this enchanting saintess. You, at this moment, he are startled, within the body divine force is heavy, the circulation is impeded, is hard cauldron took out, he shouted, what did you make? Flickering light Saintess has the euphonious laughter, said, it seems like little brother Yi just now had murderous intention to me, wants to revolve divine force, certainly induced own change. Yi Fan is staring at her, a word not. When you and Ji Hai you begin, I will not be careful, immortal sealing powder, sprinkled, will be my flickering light's supreme elder spends dozens years of time to refine, if it is said the dosage will be enough, may seal to dry supreme being divine force. Flickering light Saintess light smiling, said, I do this, does not want not to live with little brother Yi happily, otherwise we, if begins, I not careful may kill you, that greatly was senseless. Okay, you suffice to be ruthless. Yi Fan slowly stand forth. Flickering light Saintess sweet saying with a smile, I know that little brother Yi fleshly body is tyrannical, that can compare heavy treasure, don't waste your energy, do not approach me. Her abundant buttocks, dollar circles, the waist is slender, the twin peaks, a gen elegance, the beautiful face is proudly peerless, this moment shaking luster of the skin, lithe retreat, the lotus posture is moving, smiled particularly gentle. The root that Yi Fan hates was itchy, estimated was away from, somewhat was truly far, this flickering light saintess was too discreet. In this moment, he concentrates the energy, the forehead golden little lake vibration, divine consciousness change form, attacks instantly forward. You, flickering light saintess leaves calls out in alarm, the outstandingly beautiful appearance appears the color of pain, swings falls. Yi Fan flushes away quickly forward, the powerful divine consciousness attack continues, the wind spreading electricity finishes, arrived at the near instantly, the tiger leapt on, fell down flickering light saintess in fragrant grassland. But, flickering light saintess also called out in alarm one merely at first, the depression, her forehead divine light has not bloomed, radiant incomparable. At this moment, that she brushes open the double pupil, looks to Yi Fan, simultaneously that soft jade rest spreads the divine force fluctuation of terrifying. At this moment, although she had not been injured to sea of consciousness, but is actually not able to divert attention, the Yi Fan's divine consciousness strength was too terrifying, almost suppresses her. Yi Fan felt that could not catch this to rest quickly wonderfully, the soft immortal body had vast divine force to fluctuate, will soon raise him flies. His divine consciousness attacks unceasingly, the forehead that golden lake neap tide, round of sun is probably ordinary, simultaneously adopts to attack the plan, bites downward. Refreshing fragrance transmitting, he bit the ear of flickering light saintess, refuses stubbornly to scatter the mouth. Ear one by one. Really, divine shine that flickering light saintess anger and shame, the forehead projects ripples, the Yi Fan violent force stimulates to movement the strength of attack divine consciousness. Number 173. Nuptial Chamber. Invited light saintess to have a scream, was bitten by the snow-white tooth. Not only the ache, made her feel ashamed and resentfully, divine consciousness was not steady immediately, magnificent light of forehead was somewhat gloomy. Yi Fan divine consciousness like the sword, turns into the golden light beam, cuts to flickering light saintess sea of consciousness, simultaneously makes an effort to suppress this fleshly body, avoids being shaken by it flies. Brushes. Among the flickering light saintess frowns, appears a rhombus mark, such as the immortal flower broken water, projects auspicious colors, blocked the golden light beam. This makes in the Yi Fan heart move, flickering light saintess divine consciousness is so powerful, was really as expected his, could not miss many compared with him. He concentrates divine sense, stimulates to movement the strength of sea of consciousness, golden little lake, gurgling surges, has the golden strength to drip unceasingly, such as the wave is common, condenses the sword in void, charges into that rhombus mark. Two people limbs entanglements, can feel each other temperature. Under, flickering light saintess such as the warm jade, the soft and slender immortal body, has the multicolored sunlight to bloom unceasingly, several times nearly raised to fly Yi Fan. Yi Fan has the advantage in the divine consciousness source strength, flickering light saintess is freely powerful, is unable to be on par with him. That golden lake little lake profound like deep pool, flows spiritual strength unceasingly outward, such as the trickle, then such as the river is at first torrential. The flickering light saintess complexion is white, in the beautiful appearance wrote all over being startled, the rhombus mark of her forehead slowly is becoming pale, was suppressed gradually. In this moment, she decided that takes risk to wrestle, the restraining intention, in within the body divine force boiling Tao palace runs out of revered God slightly, prepares to attack to kill Yi Fan. Instantaneous losing concentration, she was more passive in the divine consciousness battlefield, was nearly captured in sea of consciousness by Yi Fan directly, body shakes white and shiny. The golden light beam quick advancement, the flickering light saintess mind all shakes, scolds to make noise lightly, the sea of consciousness win light circulation, the rhombus mark splits the ray again. Meanwhile, that from divinity that in Tao palace runs out, thorough appears clearly, takes forward one step, her whole body covers the silver marriage metal mail armor and helmet, the light is shining, making one feel like goddess born. Black show and like snow and ice body, under the silver mail armor and helmet serves as contrast, making her have makings of difficult word, not only had demoness attracting, and had the holiness of goddess, two different makings blended, looking from the different positions, to meeting person with different feelings. She and flickering light saintess are exactly the same, but at this moment actually seems somewhat vacant, although eyes is beautiful, but was actually short of 1 point of appearance. Yes, true flickering light saintess with the Yi Fan battle, the divinity not divine sense leadership that its Tao Palace thousand dagger shapes have, therefore only calmly stands there. Cuts. Flickering light saintess scolds lightly, takes risks, branches out wisp of divine sense forcefully, is in charge of that revered god. In this moment, Yi Fan's divine consciousness burnt like the flame tenderly, surging forward, made that rhombus mark gloomy forward directly. The short flash, before he compelled flickering light saintess sea of consciousness, front door, must capture. At the same time, that revered god flies upwards black, the silver mail armor and helmet lives the splendor, outstandingly beautiful appearance all of a sudden vivid, in double pupil spill point spiritual energy. However, the action somewhat is still stereotypical, the body potential has not recovered completely. Clang. She draws out to hang divine sword under small waist, holds in the hand, such as Wuf Chushui is generally bright, she holds up high, such as arrives at goddess of this world, resembling to cut the monster to eliminate the demon, passes the holy brilliance. This revered god wields a sword, numerous dividing to Yi Fan, will want cutting in two at the waist. Meanwhile, Yi Fan's divine consciousness captures flickering light saintess sea of consciousness finally, throws point magnificent light. Both people renounce very much. Flickering light saintess wants to cut to break to pieces his fleshly body, writes off its physique, thus killing. Yi Fan wants to rout her sea of consciousness, is shattered her divine consciousness, crushes her soul, thus exterminates. Clang, that such as splendid light radiate all around divine sword, had left the piercing chill in the air to divide to cut. Yi Fan's spiritual awareness is keen, hugs his swinging first saintess get lost to move, that sword chops together 10 meters deep big crack fragrant grassland directly. Can want to see the fearfulness of this sword, if cuts on his body, the consequence is dreadful. He makes an effort to bite the clear ear of flickering light saintess, not agrees mouth, two people pester to tumble more than 10 meters away. Fortunately, this revered god is only slow acting, only then damask silk divine consciousness is in charge, cannot wield complete divine force. Quote. Flickering light saintess leaves calls out in alarm, the knowledge insults is broken through, the golden light beam such as the rivers push directly into generally. Yi Fan stimulates to movement's strongest spiritual strength, wants to crush flickering light saintess spiritual sense, making outside that revered god without the flower of root. This is a holy sea of consciousness world upper boundary, the fog turns wells up, flickering light saintess stands in the front, the demeanor is handsome. In this side inner world, time as if static, cannot feel to pass, flickering light saintess does intentionally calmly, said, cannot think that your divine consciousness like this is powerful. Quote. Yi Fan not to have the time to delay, the outside also deicide, kills directly forward. Little brother Yi, you could not kill me. Flickering light saintess look ice cold, goes far away quickly, appears in the upper air of inner world. The golden light beam soars to the heavens on, presses on step by step, checks that to arrive at present. My divine consciousness is I most powerful killer steel, cannot think that your sea of consciousness my is more fearful. Flickering light saintess flies to escape while opens the mouth. Yi Fan did not answer, golden divine consciousness manifestation became big hand, bang patted. Pooh. The flickering light saintess immortal body of fuzziness, suffers the wound immediately, her is quicker, submerge the inner world deep place directly. Clang clang clang. The golden light beam turns into several hundred sword light, such as the meteor shower general lacing goes, wants the flickering light saintess smashing. Brushing, at this moment, that way outstandingly beautiful shadow vanishes in the cloud deep place, at the same time, Yi Fan feels a danger. Sky over the inner world, the fog is indistinct, huge palace appears, feeds to press to come to him, with overpowering momentum, just like piece of star domain, is hard to contend. What's all this about? Yi Fan is startled, the opposite party obviously does not have his divine consciousness to be powerful, how to stimulate to movement such fearful strength. The flickering light saintess chuckle sound transmits, she stands as in that giant palace, such as Jade Lake Fairy is ordinary, the surroundings fog winds around. No matter what little brother you are cunning, today must cherish hatred to end, relax, I well buries you. Yi Fan exhausts ability retreat, but actually thinks, is unable to be separated from this space, that huge palace, prohibited here completely. Why can like this? He is extremely really shocked, said, how in your sea of consciousness to have a palace? Palace of space, just like Moon Palace, has the moonlight to cover unexpectedly, dim, is indistinct, is varied transcend worldly affairs that flickering light saintess serves as contrast, beautiful not local products. This is my childhood in flickering light holy land won by a rare treasure that in abandoned ancient cave obtains continually, named, Moon Palace, actually what kind of prestige energy, is hard to estimate. Flickering light saintess divine consciousness manifest silhouette, with Taoist and a Yuan difference, the flesh like the snow, the fresh-faced cheeks plays musical instruments to want broken, said, arrived that moment, it then submerged my forehead contentedly, more than 10 years later, my divine consciousness nourished to extremely powerful position. Runs into you today, by your divine consciousness suppression, was really instead made me be startled unexpectedly. Moon Palace, decides in the forehead, can nourish your divine consciousness. In Yi Fan heart panic-stricken, this absolutely is a treasure. Therefore, you die is not unjust, I deliver little brother Yi starting off. Flickering light saintess glitters the holy brilliance, when smiles actually acme of beauty and deportment, such as one generation of outstanding people. Moon Palace really like Moon Palace, such as the moonlight of water, fills the air, its pressure falls slowly, below all will not soon exist, the candlelight that Yi Fan's divine consciousness such as drags, will destroy momentarily. Waits. Yi Fan shouts out, said, I said that the flickering light holy land beautiful woman, I have not known your name by the present. Yao Shi. The flickering light saintess red lip opens lightly, puts out such two characters, but has not actually stopped, that huge Moon Palace numerous pressures fell. This side divine consciousness space, the time is eternal, making people be hard to have the feeling of passing, in the Yi Fan heart is startled, perhaps all these are Moon Palace create. He spells air chi with every effort, outside the nail flushes away. Outside world, his forehead that golden lake little lake, all of a sudden gloomy, then turned into round golden fierce yang to rush. Do, it submerges the Yao Shi forehead all of a sudden, this piece of divine consciousness space severe tremor. Ka cha. The space of seal was torn, the Yi Fan's two Tao spirit knowledge unite, evaded that from the antenna feeding presses, but below Moon Palace, appears in far spatial. Flickering light saintess frowns, falling short, making her very unwilling. Yi Fan stops far in spatial, has not retreated immediately, suddenly laughed, said, I understood, that Moon Palace can only up and down ups and downs, immobilized nearby region, you are unable it's took out, no wonder you to direct there me. Even so, how can you? Yao Shi sneers, seemingly feeds calmly, said, my divine consciousness is in charge of Moon Palace, you are unable to do to me. That's true, Yi Fan nods, then laughs saying, I your divine consciousness here, I split up wisp of divine consciousness to go with you to do obeisance heaven and earth, I thought that you can also feed calmly. You, flickering light saintess was hard stays quiet. I go, Yi Fan long smiles, branches out damask silk divine sense, such as flies to go, said, goes to into the nuptial chamber. Moon Palace decides when the Yao Shi forehead, inside time nearly stagnates, Yi Fan runs out, flash. That wisp of divine sense returns to the forehead, his fleshly body regained the consciousness all of a sudden, at this moment he is still nipping that only to be delicate and beautiful ear, such as orchid-like musk smell sharp aroma. Not far away, that revered god holds the sword to divide again. Yi Fan jumps quickly, is embracing flickering light saintess retreat, that revered god is slow acting, but also has very big threat. This S1, he flickering light saintess divine consciousness in the forehead, making her divine sense unable to run out, although at present this soft immortal body divine force rushes, but was actually hard to become the threat to other party. Flickering light saintess, you, if not come out, we must enter the nuptial chamber now. Yi Fan laughs. Although his divine force was sealed, but fleshly body still very knows horizontal I1 rush through like wind, rear that revered God pursuing not on. Bang, the Yi Fan violent force wields a fist, strikes the fleshly body earth in bosom, but actually cannot destroy. The unexpectedly piece of stars chart, appears on arm light saintess body, imitates, if divinity battlesuit, passes mysterious magnificent light. He is extremely shocked, more felt, this female is not very simple. Bang! Yao Shi forehead divine light a big magnificence burst, she spells air chi the impact with every effort, does not want to be encircled inside, she really fears Yi Fan, acting sloppily, oh. Although divine sense cannot run out completely, but she felt outside all, the strength of little divine consciousness poured into body, she calls out in alarm immediately, what are you making? Measures, brother Yi long to smile for you. Bastard. Yi Fan embraces flickering light saintess, rush through, the following that revered God slow moving, quick got rid extremely. His arm, surrounds on the small waist of Yao Shi, felt that slender and delicate, another hand moved carelessly, in the mouth ridiculed saying, look that your body is lithe, slender graceful, cannot think that some places are so plentiful, you, the flickering light saintess nearly air chi to faint. This plentiful place is plentiful, this should slender place is slender, really makes one have to acclaim, if throws you in the crowd, I will think many men for you crazy. Yi Fan bites her earlobe, said, to cope with me, oneself must prepare for paying a price. The Yao Shi luster of the skin a little selects the gloss to sparkle, is soft and moving, body fragrant such as orchid, elegant neck, like the jade, a little selects the gloss to flash luminary fairly, the show flutters on the Yi Fan's face, such as the spring breeze blows. Yi Fan I must kill you. Gives you two choices, makes me control divine consciousness, two present enters the nuptial chamber. Yi Fan bracelet circles her small waist, moves carelessly, laughing say, way, make the decision. Number 174, the beast also or was inferior. Flickering light saintess, half demoness, half of angels, graceful bearing unparalleled, although thousand tender hundred slug, load actually wholly wound around brilliance, has the extremely special makings. She has the posture of beautiful woman, the appearance of shaming the moon and flowers, in addition this nearly contradictory makings, making her seem like inversion all living things, has the posture of attracting. Mai does not choose. Yao Shi such as the black gem pupil, projects two auspicious colors, the whole person is elusive. Although runs out of several wisps of divine consciousness that's all, but she still showed the strong strength. The Yi Fan corners of the mouth reveal one to sneer, forehead that round of golden little lake, splits up one bunch of divine sense, charges into flickering light saintess directly, wants to write off that several wisps of divine sense. Only if your divine consciousness stops forever in Moon Palace, otherwise comes out wisp of Ida extinguish kills one wisp. The golden light beam such as the mercury flows swiftly, seizes every opportunity, each inch space had been swept, captures and kills flickering light saintess several wisps of divine sense. Meanwhile, his arm violent force tightens, suppresses the supple body of flickering light saintess, resisted the powerful divine force fluctuation. Brushes. Yao Shi divine sense extinguished immediately, she wants to hide, the auspicious color in pupil was all of a sudden gloomy. You cannot run away. Yi Fan shouts out, golden light beam magnificently intense is then incomparable, has swept instantaneously. Flickering light saintess has one to call out in alarm, several wisps of divine consciousness were sealed, was obliterated at the scene. Yi Fan you dare to me, flickering light saintess is so cold, in the forehead spreads point divine consciousness to fluctuate, divine sense sound transmission, such as the cold wind volume snow, the ice is cold. I asked one again, how did you choose? Yi Fan is embracing flickering light saintess, passes through a stone arch bridge, arrives in a pavilion. You did not fear that flickering light holy land is let your destroy both body and soul. Flickering light saintess lightly shouted. I only know, does not control you, I am difficult to escape die. Have you to me, what I also been able to retain like this? I will not have what scruples. Yi Fan sits in the pavilion on a stone block, makes an effort to restrain her slender waist. How we reached other agreement, Flickering light saint is really to fear, usually all performed in her grasping, unflustered, at this moment actually in heart anxious. What agreement, leaves trouble for the future to leave behind the future trouble, making you to kill me afterward. Yi Fan sneers, said, my Ji family's supreme elder killed, annoyed such a huge aristocratic family, but also feared that our many flickering light holy land. You iron core must eliminate me. Flickering light saintess divine consciousness fluctuates. I will not kill you. Making me control divine consciousness, I think is to be able very good being together. Yi Fan makes an effort slightly, making this soft tender body sit on own leg. Flickering light saintess screamed, said, Yi Fan do not go too far. Making you control divine consciousness, is not no matter what you do act in a self-serving manner. The Yi Fan corners of the mouth show a happy expression, said, I will not renege on a promise, live up to one's words, because I actually only want to go on living, that's all. All these are you compel me to do. He finds out another hand, has delimited on the body of flickering light saintess, immediately brings in one to call out in alarm. Yi Fan you, stop. Flickering light saintess wisp of divine consciousness has poured into fleshly body, can the clear feeling that all. That palm delimits obsolete, her whole body had goosebumps, cold sound said, your condition is too harsh. How is not harsh I to live? Yi Fan to lift the hand to pick up the lower jaw of Yao Shi, the faint smile. Said, you are as pretty as a flower. I see still pity, does not make the decision. We enter the nuptial chamber, having you were not puts in great inconvenience to me. You, shameless. The Yao Shi air chi, solemn flickering light saintess, how is extremely noble and pure in southern region, where regardless of arrives, will capture everyone's attention, many people must look, Yi Fan said, is not puts in great inconvenience to him reluctantly. The Yi Fan happy expression is thick gradually, the finger strokes her to slide the tender cheeks. Said, makes the decision quickly. The flickering light saintess flesh such as the silk fabrics is generally smooth, resembling the warm jade is generally mild and clear, such as the pearl moves the will of the people ancient banner generally, has the charm beyond comparison. I am impossible to accept your anything condition. Yao Shi divine consciousness fluctuates is very fierce. Yi Fan said with a smile, good, 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 I think that you are choosing the second condition, such being the case, we then enter the nuptial chamber. Flickering light saintess screamed, full head the black hair waves, such as degenerates Gabriel descending to earth, the pupil is hazy, several wisps of divine consciousness run out, wants to unfold secret technique, strikes to kill Yi Fan. Meanwhile, her body multicolored sunlight circulation, such as the suet beautiful jade is common, glitters strange magnificent light, divine force rushes. Yi Fan change form has several wisps of divine sense, extinguishes toward divine consciousness of flickering light goddess kills to go, simultaneously the violent force wields the fist. Strikes to flickering light saintess fleshly body. Bang, powerful such as his body and spirit, still such as previous time like that hits not the broken Yao Shi immortal body, the fist of destroying the hardest defenses is prevented by magnificent light outside. Bang bang, can the double fist that spiritual treasure crushes, is hard to strike to kill the opposite party, is wanting the flickering light saintess body surface, there is a piece of mysterious stars chart. Partly visible, blocked that pair of fist. Very strange scene, that piece of stars chart lives the splendor shiningly, simultaneously the somewhat profound feeling, as if really piece of star domain covers unexpectedly in the Yao Shi luster of the skin. What is this? The Yi Fan heart has the question. He shakes the fist continuously, but actually does not hit broken, the stars chart such as divinity battlesuit, was hazy and sacred, prevents his fist strength. Yi Fan, we can actually sit to discuss well. Flickering light saintess opens the mouth saying that the whole person was covered by magnificent light, has the star light circulation unceasingly. Yi Fan does not pay attention to her, destroys completely her several wisps of divine consciousness directly, only leaves behind one wisp, making her be able to open the mouth sound transmission. This is my flickering light holy land saintess battlesuit, you can never destroy. Saintess battlesuit, I do not need to destroy it, I only need take off another battlesuit. Yi Fan begins directly, tears down Flickering Light Saintess section of sleeves. You. Flickering Light Saintess by heavy of his words tone, were daunted by his movement, May 6th. I want to record another battlesuit crushing Saintess battlesuit am easier than the Yi fan movement is very gentler, but is very firm. Sela. Another section of sleeves split, handsome like butterfly, falls gently outside the pavilion. A Yi fan hand is embracing Flickering Light Saintess, another hand calm is acting. Probably is preparing to open treasure box, appreciating the treasure as ordinary. Sela. The sleeves fall. If the numerous flowers fall to the ground, her white delicate arms exposed to come out, white, such as lotus water leakage, resembles by Yusheng to heat, the curve is gentle, beautiful moving. May be called the artware of Rose Beautiful, this white delicate arms, have no time pure white, gloss, can be called snow white skin, being puzzled person mind. Really is perfect, the Yi fan appraisal, the sound is very gentle. But listens in the ear of Flickering Light Saintess, if actually the sword sounds together, her mood fluctuation is fierce, this is the matter that she always does not dare to imagine. Yi fan, you know that what you are making. She makes oneself tone gentle as far as possible. Naturally knows, I am appreciating the bare arm of outstandingly beautiful woman, what a pity does not have the good wine. Does not have the food, when otherwise drinks a large cup of wine as a penalty for losing in a finger-guessing game. As small you, seeing him is contented, Flickering Light Saintess is ashamed and resentful. Yi fan puts out a hand to slide on the white delicate arms gently, feeling the type was soft and clear, said, beautiful enough to eat, does not need the good wine delicacies. A Flickering Light Saintess person of foot. Do not act unreasonably. Flickering Light Saintess is nervous, before acme of beauty and deportment, enchanting sex appeal, but at this moment actually in heart anxious, no attracting condition. Relax, I will never act unreasonably. Yi fan shows a happy expression, said, I work am very always earnest. Arrives here, he earnestly and carefully looked, Sela, ripped another section of sleeves, another white delicate arms, glitter the gloss that kneels hazily. A little selects the brilliance circulation. Yi fan, I said that will be very earnest, you feel relieved freely at this point, his words. Said, no wonder some people said, the landscape I want, beautiful woman also I want, the immortal Maya luster of the skin at present, loves the landscape beauty loving person. Your bastard, Flickering Light Saintess really must go wild. At this moment, her both arms exposed, sits on the Yi fan's leg, the gently beautiful tender body, with the opposite party close contact, can feel the Yi fan's body temperature, making her resent incomparably. Yi fan embraces her slender barbarian waist, making him turn away from him, the finger paddled gently, the broken clothes like the flower, put the exquisite path, fluttered to the one side. The pure white back, clear, the big piece tender and delicate flesh, catching sunset glow in Yi fan was close, in it at present, such as orchid seamy the delicate fragrance floats. Flickering Light Saintess, usually, although looks like the seductress, but faces this scene truly, cannot let loose. Shame's angry. Little Yi, you, the Flickering Light Saintess sound is shivering. Sela, also is a light sound, the fragrant clothes falls gently, the Flickering Light Saintess entire back exposed, big piece beautiful white skin, clear and rich gloss, probably perfect artware. You want clearly to understand, I am Flickering Light Holy Land only Saintess, if, you are excessive, is unable to recall, Flickering Light Saintess to turn away from Yi fan, sits on his leg, such as the jade flesh can feel the breath of opposite party, touched warm in her conducting the back. I from unprecedented, what shoe recalls anything. At this point, Yi fan smiles. Said, did I remember a few words of hometown, the beast also or the beast was inferior. Your beast was inferior. Flickering Light Saintess berated, but the sound actually somewhat shivered. What does not do, will be scolded the beast to be inferior, made words, but scolded beast that's all. Yi fan shook the head to smile, said, where same suitable. You, relax, I in very earnest makes all these Yi fan responses saying that his pupil is limpid, no point is enchanted by, the finger strokes on the beautiful white skin, said, I comply with your opinion, cannot the beast be inferior? His finger in such as stagnates on the beautiful jade flesh to skid, mild and soft and smooth immediately since the fingertip passes to the heart, but he actually very sober. Fei, Yi Fan also pulls in front of the flickering light Saintess fragrant clothes, washes one's hands to throw to the sky, before both hands skidded the body of flickering light Saintess, mildly in the hand, is his look actually clearer. Suddenly, murderous aura soars to the heavens. At this moment, flickering light Saintess is no longer anxious. No longer the trembling type, performs obviously calmly, the whole body ice is cold, divine light runs out from sea of consciousness. I have been waiting for you to come out. Golden little lake of Yi Fan forehead, change form, becomes round sun, covers the front. I know that you are acting in a play, flickering light Saintess, you still do not have the opportunity. Yi Fan's divine consciousness turns into golden heavenly sword, the unceasing arm cuts, was about to crush a Tao spirit light. I think that you will come out to the final moment, you somewhat cannot let loose eventually. Although flickering light Saintess' divine consciousness was blocked, but the look calmly nearly ice is cold. The outstandingly beautiful appearance has no mood to fluctuate, powerful divine consciousness and Yi Fan to caressing, want to break through that round golden fierce young. Yi Fan sneers. Double bracelet circles her exposed upper part, unscrupulous, acts carelessly. I said that my very earnest. Yi Fan has sneered, said, really thinks that I do cling to your beauty. Drops. Flickering light Saintess has the induction, the whole body flesh is flesh color, ashamed and resentful incomparable. Naturally, I did not mind that lives some wonderful things with you. The Yi Fan sound is tranquil, divine consciousness seems like the raging fire to burn, contains Yao Shi divine sense, said, if can control your divine consciousness, I will leave behind your life, gives up resisting. Small. Number 175, respective escape. Yi Fan surrounds flickering light Saintess, feels that mildness, seems like extremely intimate, but divine consciousness actually such as cold wind volume remnant snow, killing intent endless. This is divine consciousness great war, golden fierce turns into the flame young, contains Yao Shi divine sense, burns unceasingly, wish makes it vanishes in a puff of smoke. Although two people said is very interesting to listen, however begins, wants to drive the opposite party to commit suicide. Flickering light Saintess sends out the pain recited tenderly, in an instant divine sense was melted more than 10 wisps, all of a sudden gloomy many. Flickering light Saintess, you do not have the half a point opportunity. Yi Fan presses on step by step. Meanwhile, both of his hands surrounds in the immortal Myo luster of the skin, acts unceasingly carelessly, the full hand is pleasantly warm, disturbs the Yao Shi state of mind, making him shame the anger, divine sense is hard to concentrate. However, in this moment, Yi Fan felt the huge danger suddenly, flickering light Saintess smiled, charming and sultry, was really moving. Little man, you dies. Her words are gentle, probably the spring breeze blows, just like the supple water to fluctuate, but murderous intention lets the person palpitation. After Yi Fan grinds dozens wisps of divine sense, the surprised discovery, most in the divine consciousness core of level sent out dazzling magnificent light, such as sun ruptured generally. Bang! It really cracked, the divine sense smashing, just like the nebula combustion, the terrifying fluctuation, vibrates from that most primitive one, making the surrounding all be disillusioned fast. Although Yi Fan's divine consciousness is powerful, but also suffers the heavy losses immediately, he has not thought that Yao Shi so renounces unexpectedly, knows the source in the final moment smashing, must perish together with it. His clear feeling the threat of death, divine consciousness charged into the four directions, avoids the storm center, was always too sudden, even if he has prepared, divine consciousness also severe tremor. Bang! Yi Fan nearly faints, the powerful golden color by the disintegration round number half, was nearly extinguished fiercely young, making him feel weak. Only those who make him rejoice, the sea of consciousness source had not been created, the training some time, all can restore. Golden divine consciousness charges into the same place fast, becomes one group fiercely young, but was gloomier than a moment ago much, then no longer brilliant eye-catching. Flickering light Saintess, the Yi Fan sound is cold, gentle and charming luster of the skin in shaking bosom. At this moment, the Yaoshi upper part is naked, such as stagnation beautiful jade, may be called the perfect artware, but is motionless. Really died like this? In Yifan heart surprised uncertain. Was dangerous to the extreme a moment ago, his almost die, the opposite party really crushed divine consciousness, didn't save in this world completely. Flickering light Saintess, I do not believe that you died. The Yifan corners of the mouth reveal to sneer, the big hand holds plentiful of opposite party chest front, acts carelessly. But the sacred land was blasphemed, flickering light Saintess has no response. Yifan is hard to figure out, both hands move on her, whips unceasingly, but actually detected that divine force of opposite party fluctuates slowly tranquilly, nearly fade away. Luster of the skin also no longer soft, soon ice cold and stiff, the whole person truly lacks life force, the life fluctuates stops gradually. Sila, Yifan removes its women's clothing, lets this enchanting body, thorough reveal in air, snow-white skin, perfect, impressive. The opposite party still have no response, if the jade carving is ordinary, motionless, static sitting makes on his leg. Yifan emits wisp of divine sense, takes bearing the Yaoshi sea of consciousness deep place, he really does not believe, the opposite party will die like this. Bang! At this moment, boundless coercion to him however comes, Moon Palace is shaking, crashed, presses to his divine sense. I know that you have not died. Yifan's divine sense fast retreat. Cannot think. I lost massive divine sense, the sacrifice refined many years of puppet mark cores to crush, has not killed you. The flickering light Saintess look as solemn and respectful, said, the great strength of your divine consciousness, went beyond my expectation. In Yifan heart imposing, his knowledge source was almost crushed a moment ago, this flickering light Saintess does not know that also hid what method, his has been very luckily sober. Yaoshi, you have anything to depend on, if no, my then impolite. The outside world, his finger moves in this luster of the skin. In sea of consciousness, flickering light Saintess changes color, her sensation to all these, cold sound said, such being the case, we perish together. Her divine sense burnt, that moon palace vibrates unceasingly, departs slowly, toward Yifan however. Burns my divine sense, took out moon palace, crushes your sea of consciousness. Yaoshi drinks tenderly. Sees her to cross the Rubicon, really must perish together, Yifan decisive retreat, divine sense all runs out, stops up outside its forehead. To come out, that is impossible, even if you burn divine sense only, I will not let your took out moon palace. Yifan by divine consciousness seal its forehead, preventing him to run out. Bang! The sea of consciousness vibration of flickering light Saintess, she prepares to conduct life and death to strike. You, if attacking, do not blame my impolite. Yifan moves heedlessly on his body, walks randomly everywhere, said, makes me have a look at so-called Saintess to have differently what matter that the flickering light Saintess startled anger, she most is afraid happened finally, Yifan really prepares, acting sloppily. His finger skids gently, this immortal body tender and delicate flesh was touched every inks, in the hand, eats to the heart's content mildly, the basil greets the nostrils, the abatement last past test, the flickering light Saintess luster of the skin has no secret to him. Again in compromising, I really did not mind that has some wonderful matter. Yifan sound, said, now, gives your third choice, recited to me flickering light holy land that ancient scripture. He knows, if most starts to put forward such request, the opposite party will definitely reject, but to this desperate moment, to a Yaoshi hope, the opposite party might compromise very much. But, stems from Yifan's to expect finally, flickering light Saintess wants not to think, said, you did not need to presumptuously think. She is very clear, by the present, the compromise also can only make opposite party for no reason obtain advantage that's all, rejects simply decisively. Such being the case, makes some wonderful things happen. Yifan surrounds flickering light Saintess, is no longer polite, both hands eat to the heart's content, then stands up, its keep flat on the stone table in pavilion. Arrived at this moment, only missed the last step, Yaoshi snow-white fleshly body horizontally in the front, all secrets all favor assume at present. Flickering light saintess, beautiful white skin immortal physique, is beautifully curved, outlined the soul-stirring physique, this moment silk thread did not save, does not have the flaw stainless, clear moving, attracted all living things sufficiently. The small waist that the long eyelash, the black gem pupil, such as the cheeks of jade, the elegant neck, the full twin peaks, grasped gracefully, the perfectly round abundant buttocks, the slender and straight jade leg, any man saw, wants the bloodlines to spurt to open. Kept aloof, covers the endless halo flickering light saintess, where regardless of arrives, is the focuses of the world's attention, many men must look, but was actually placed on the stone table at this moment, naked tender body, really unimaginable. If passes on, decides however must vibrate southern region, making many people lose sleep, is hard to accept. Yi Fan is very tranquil, stands before the stone table, has not acted immediately, static visits her. Although flickering light saint is likely seductress, but to this moment, she has no alternative but to care, trembling sound said, such being the case, we crush together. Bang, she burns divine consciousness, making Moon Palace vibrate, her forehead, presents a rhombus the bloodstain, resembled to be cracked generally. Yao Shi does not count at all costs, finally offered a sacrifice to Moon Palace. Moon Palace like mountain, boundless incomparable, is unable to resist. You made chose like this, spare nothing, wants to let me and you perishes together, what a pity I will not die. Yi Fan floating retreat. Since cannot kill the opposite party, then makes opposite party kill itself, as for the so-called beauty, he cannot attend to now. Originally, he to maintain a livelihood that's all, creates a way out, all that does, but is manifestation of method. Flickering light saintess, is what a pity lamentable, I for you will burn several papers, suddenly, Yi Fan retreat will go out dozens meters. That Moon Palace breaks the pavilion, float in the air, the Yao Shi divine consciousness combustion, covered that perfect fleshly body. But, the Yi Fan's smile solidified instantaneously. The flickering light saintess ice-cold laughter transmits, said, my divine sense, although burnt, but I have left behind a source in Moon Palace, shortly after can get back, but you have not been able to imprison me now. Bang! At this moment, more terrifying fluctuation of energy transmits, is more fearful than it Yao Shi combustion divine sense, the aura of destruction blots out the sky. Grace and talent peerless, wears silver battlesuit goddess, stands in mysterious jade stage not far away, in precisely flickering light saintess Dao Palace change form, but that revered god. No, flickering light saintess calls out in alarm. Yi Fan also changed the color thoroughly. That revered god is incapable of preventing Yi Fan, seeks this place, sees its desire to blaspheme flickering light saintess, opens this place domain portal, then hits the crack the jade stage, lets the void thorough smashing. Flickering light saintess thinks of every means that will soon be out of danger, does not think divinity that change form has executes such method. Both have a time difference, very short, but is completely finally different, the dire consequence was unforeseen. Yi Fan cursed one, flees, his present divine force was sealed, without cauldron guard, after void smashing, such destructive strength, is not he can resist. He flies to escape while wielded the flickering light saintess corsage, said, Yao Shi you, if can live, in the future changes this corsage with flickering light holy land ancient scripture. I will take your life in the future. Flickering light saintess is naked the body, under the illumination of sunlight, sparkling, rose beautiful to the extreme. I and others you, if you do not come, I auction it to the world person, ha ha ha. Yi Fan long smiles. Two people attack mutually, various show unfolds methods escape. This region, the void thorough smashing, the complete explosion, wreaked havoc wild 10 directions. Rumble, the void smashing, represented annihilation of real world, outside this strength abatement supreme being, any cultivator is unable to resist, if we're involved, definitely will turn into fine powder. Yi Fan cannot use divine force, although the speed is fast, but has not evaded aftermath eventually. It is not that region of void smashing, as only aftermath of most surrounding, raised to fly him all of a sudden. In this moment, powerful such as his valuable body, is unbearable, the whole body ka bang makes noise, flies horizontally several hundred meters, crashes in the walking into the mountain gorge. Number 176. Crosses northern region. Yi Fan hears own bone to have, ka-cha, clearly sound, the body nearly distorts, suffers the heavy losses that was inconceivable. Hu Tong, in Crash Mountain Stream, he was at half stupor thoroughly soberly half, murky. Rivers that the mountain stream, waterfall, spring water formed, go through under the beautiful mountain range, the Yi Fan ups and downs, along with wave move, was curled to the distant place. This rivers are not rapid, will enter the plain mostly in the future, collects in a torrential river. Yi Fan wakes up occasionally, but does not have a strength, ups and downs in this open river, he felt that the whole body bone broke off more than 10 at least. Must know that his fleshly body can compare heavy treasure, was actually still injured this appearance, it can be imagined at that time had Pang Bo afraid how. Wandered on the third, the Yi Fan's intelligence recovered gradually, he looked fierce immediately, many place severe pain. By this time, river water gentle, not far away has a wharf, stops many ships, by the river bank has a city. Bang! Before he river water rushes to the wharf, hits on a steamship, immediately some people present he. Motherfucker, is really unlucky, by the deceased person nautical collision, the whole year did not have the good luck. The above person was foul-mouthed. Has not died, as if returns the aura. Makes to come to sea. Some people launch, helter-skelter Yi Fan this bend to steamship on. Should not be will lead a pious life powerhouse. The boatmen are imposing, said, difficult Dao body to be seriously injured, in meeting misfortune river water. He puts out a hand to Yi Fan's wheel and sea searches, quick stood up, scolded one, said, as a waste, without divine force fluctuates. Others encircled, observes Yi Fan, disgust. On face disfigures, the mouth looks askance crookedly, a long leg is short, the body is also abnormal, has not seen this ugly people. In the hand of this disfigured, is gripping an afterbirth of women's, refuses stubbornly to let go, wants to commit suicide together in the name of love. This corsage but actually is really pretty, was gripped by him in the hand somewhat brings disgrace on. I said, Li Laosin you also want inadequately, the female who's such ugly fellow, he has a liking for is also no better, to have a bad dream be careful. Some people in wharf, talked at once, discussed unceasingly. Yi Fan understood quickly, the void smashing, his fleshly body suffered the heavy losses, the radical distortion, wants to get back, he needs to set a broken bone, at present mostly really likely disfigured. How to handle him, it seems like can live. Throws in the wharf, making it run its own course, even if we accumulated the good deeds done in secret, made a good close to. The boatman transferred regarding Yi Fan encircled, said, cannot save him white, in vain, in city, cheerful gang in the hiring, does not sell there to go him everywhere, is helps him seek the livelihood. Cheerful gang looks for missing people everywhere, what can make? Nearby person asked. It is said as major powers acts, the hiring goes to northern region to dig the source. Heaven, northern region, the mortal stepped onto 10 to live 10th unable to arrive, how did they go? Cultivator has the immortal family method, can cross void, although we to there, but to them can be regarded difficult matter. Yi Fan wants to stand, leaves directly, but hears their words, in the heart moves immediately, has not set out. Disfigured are you all right? The boatman lower part of the body asked. All right, training several days good. Yi Fan naturally must coordinate. Heard said like this, the boatman was satisfied, said, makes the point to eat to him, then delivers to cheerful gang. Cheerful gang is small sect that's all, was inferior compared with its spirit void sanctuary, but in such a city is actually a jumbo. This region close to flickering light Holy Land, all sect all attached in it, the cheerful gang position is far from enough, is lowest level sect, is controlled in attaching to flickering light Holy Land these sect. How what people deliver toward here, we need the vigorous and healthy labor force, like this of physical disabilities. The cheerful gang person, after seeing the Yi Fan's appearance, is very unsatisfied. His strength is very big, is not a disability, does not believe to make him lift a stone to have a look. The boatman compensate to smile. Very much Yi Fan coordinates held up a big stone, walks several steps to throw on the ground, he was remained like this. 5 in the future, cheerful gang him with several hundred people deliver to named, Jade Empty, sect. Thorough examination, do not mix cultivator, wear the belt bring person dig the source, rather than helps the person cross void, has problems, no one can undertake. The Jade Empty attaches in flickering light holy land, serves for it. An old man grasps a jade needle, before letting Yi Fan and the others one by one mountain, jade light shoots leave, thorn to the wheel and see position of people. Very good, does not have divine force. That old person satisfied not of. However, has not terminated, then before more than 10 old manpower, repeatedly, inspected carefully more than 10, makes these several hundred people pass. This is elects the person for flickering light holy land, they naturally do not dare to have a general idea careless. Among this several days, Yi Fan understood the much information. Northern region, peerless divine source enter the world, alarmed eastern wilderness, many major powers cannot repress, the arrival northern place, supports own representative, digs source mine in the divine source region presently. Before the endless years, each holy land and ancient desolate aristocratic family, has entered northern region, all has own source mine. This absolute beginning ancient mine uneasy, other places have divine source enter the world, making them attach great importance. The source, is extremely mystical, takes shape in pre-immemorial, even can trace set at the beginning of splitting heaven and earth apart, buries under the land. Cultivator is very difficult to seek, because of source all strange, stone shell, package, even if cultivator is unable to completely understand this stone shell, only then minds, can determine whether active. Similar to the other shore of the starry sky emerald, by old skin package of folds, various types of precision instruments are unable to inquire about, only has the incision to know whether has, green. And, unearths the source to live all sorts of monster evil matters sometimes, such as the mysterious creature's excavation of deep sleep long years, or as the deep ancient before baleful aura overflow. Therefore, cultivator few people dig the source personally. Average person who these were convened, although knows that as goes to northern region to dig the source, is not safe, but cannot resist the seduction of gold coin. Yi Fan wheel and sea is sealed now, divine force is dry, stays in this region, does not have the way out certainly, he decided that takes risk to wrestle, taking this opportunity goes to northern region. At present, many place bones distorted, is the cheekbone and jaw bone is also so, can say that disfigures one's face thoroughly. The left calf is breaks 3 sections, seeming like the left leg is somewhat short, other places are also so, the body nearly distorts. His vitality is really powerful, a 56 days time, breaking the bone is then long. But, as a result of without correction, after bone connection, the physique is dishonorable, how therefore to see as a disfigured. Yi Fan intentionally so, only then after arriving at northern region, set a broken bone again, at present he needs appearance like this. Stayed on the 78th in Void Jade sect, they inspect repeatedly, after believing firmly does not have any oversight, this escorted to flickering light holy land Yi Fan et al. Being away from us very far, the Void Jade sect person descends from the clouds, brings several hundred people on foot stand forths. Yi Fan is surprised, in the front, cloud and steam luxuriant glow, mountains, all floats in the sky, the pepper was not situated on the ground. Each mountain, is with overpowering momentum, some wind around to be bewitched saying that when some encirclements color fog, as if from splitting heaven and earth apart existed, is passing the deep ancient aura. One group of Hicks, have not really seen the world. Young cultivator ridicules, actually in his own heart also shocks very much, said, till swings first holy land's corner, horn that's all merely, in most deep place, is more mystical and grand, it is said that has the temples before various ancient desolate, even divine city, stands erect on the clouds, will never crash. The enemy 100 mortals, where have seen such scene, is dumbfounded, the mouth shouted the immortal place, some people worshipped on bended knees directly. Front, the brilliant sparkle, several persons' shadows clash too quickly, inspires the light Holy Land's person to arrive at present. As artificial by middle-aged, several young men and women follow, descends in the place. Yi Fan did not say anxiously, "That is impossible," but he must take risk to wrestle. He did not have the means to live to prepare in southern region. Luckily, flickering light Holy Land, outside abatement Saintus, no one knows him. He thought that as impossible as so skillful, met with flickering light Saintus. The Void Jade sect person quickly goes forward, the attitude is courteous, line of gift pay respect, that middle-aged man beckons with the hand, making them get up. Piece of candle goal magnificent light, covers several hundred people, the strange energy is fluctuating, 7.5 minutes, magnificent light collected in the past. The middle-aged person nods, said, does not have the issue, all does not have divine force. Heard him to say like this, Brother Yi grew the one breath at the same time, in the heart also sank, immortal sealing powder competed so fearfully, making his divine force temporarily dry, powerful cultivator is unable to see, but can also restore. The middle-aged cultivator big sleeve wields, immediately blocks the sky, all received several hundred people. Several hundred mortal call out in alarm, this secret technique, making them panic-stricken. However, the time is not long, they then saw heavenly sun again, appears in one float in the giant islands in sky. Surroundings, the mist waste is dim, cloud wave fluctuates. Can see indistinctly, is floating many mountains in the distant place, does not lose palatially beautifully, can be called sublimely. This is flickering light, sees one corner that's all, so atmosphere and grandness, no wonder is honored as Holy Land, Taishuan is big enough, but is unable to compare with it absolutely. In the Yi Fan heart side. He wants to know, the flickering light Holy Land deep place, what kind of grand meteorology various ancient desolate temples will have, wants to have a look at divine city that will never crash. But, he was impossible to achieve wishes, at present he is only one is going to dig source mortal that's all. Suddenly, the Yi Fan facial expression concentrates, in this float great island, the landing next female, celestial or angelic appearance transcend worldly affairs, looks familiar extremely. She wears a blue clothes, such as is rolling dewdrop pure white lotus flower, such as a fresh snow lotus on snowy mountain, fresh natural feeling. Bao Wei. Yi Fan is very surprised, he saw the old friend. Wei Wei comes spirit void sanctuary, is she outside carries over from ancient desolate forbidden land wooded mountains in Yi Fan and Pangbo et al. It is said that her natural talent is extremely high, the millenniums are rare, spirit void sanctuary does not want to delay her aptitude, sent in flickering light Holy Land it. Does not think to meet today unexpectedly again, Yi Fan is sideways, does not want by her present. Yao Shi senior sister came back, this time as if suffers a loss outside, wound very heavy. Flickering light Holy Land disciple said like this. Yao Shi senior sister soon must go to northern region. Bai Wei light start, open red lips, shot a look at Yi Fan unintentionally, then departs gradually. Front, the mist waste is dim, a mortal gate stands erect together in the front, all mortals must through this place, except the inspection again. Except that beyond there these several hundred people, enough several thousand people wait here, the people pass one by one, has not intended exogenous, this lets Yi Fan released a long breath. I have the matter to go to northern region, today the just right belt bring passes a group of people. Quote. The island's center, the stage, is built by mysterious jade completely, magnificent light sparkles a azure clothes old person to stand as in the above, some young disciple. Sees off Supreme Elder, Wei Wei and the others salute under the stage. Brushes. The azure clothes old people sleeve wields, takes in several thousand people the robe sleeve completely, then mysterious jade stage magnificent light soars to the heavens, domain portal opens, he one step stepped, that several youngster follow to enter. Took in the robe sleeve by flickering light Holy Land's Supreme Elder, Yi Fan released a long breath, will soon enter northern region, these left southern region time finally. Number 177. Obstructs day 177. Absolute static, without the time to pass, without the brilliance appears, in piece of jet black void, especially silent. Imitates if in a hurry flash, Seems like 10 to live 10th. This strange travel eventually ended, making people feel the circulation of time. Void splits. Flickering light Holy Land's Supreme Elder takes a step, with several young disciple, respectful hanging stance in the one side. His big sleeve wields, the dusky mist fills the air, secret technique shows, several thousand people fall on the ground, was separated from his spacious sleeve. Arrived at northern region, in all person hearts not only anxious and anticipates. Yifan is somewhat excited, finally arrived at eastern wilderness, another end, the brand new life is going to start, what kind of region is this? Obstructs day 177. Looking into the distance, in the appearance unlike imagination completely, complicated many flower, spent who has not resembled the brocade, does not have the bustling stream of people, without the life force vigorous vegetation. Land bleak, scarlet soil, brown open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket rock, piece of dejected and dry lonesome. The boundless land, is extremely spacious, no life sign, only then in some bare stone mountain fragmentary embellishment horizon. This is one piece not open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket the place, no life force, cannot see the habitation, school of death or a heavy. As this northern region, did not say, this place everywhere gold, mountain pearls and jade. Do not say as the person, is a grass cannot see, what kind of damned place this is. We must pick the source 10 years in such place, can return to southern region. Heaven. In this moment, several thousand people all dumbfounded, this is similar to the poverty-stricken place of desert, making in all person hearts raise not the good thought. Flickering light Holy Land's Supreme Elder frowns, said, sends you to Flickering light Holy Land sect, what kind of place without telling your here is. Unlike completely, we who they said simply have not thought that can be this, simply was the place that a wild bird will not descend. The northern region itself is this appearance. Flickering light Holy Land's Supreme Elder ancient well does not have, how. Northern region, boundless, source mine proliferates, world famous. Compared to the land of length and breadth, here can be called as underpopulated, the 1,000 li, 500 kilometers, does not see the habitation, most place one desolateness. Becoming also the source, the defeat also source, this mysterious material condenses the life essence, as if the trim northern region spiritual energy sucked dry. Outstanding people and magical soil these four characters, are difficult any happening together with northern region. North also has the oasis, is compared to his boundless region, really sees trivial. Here is rich in the source, people will not worry for the food and clothing but actually, but also precisely because of the source, since the life and death fight frequently, common social practice biao peng, to compete for source mine hits take action frequently greatly. Therefore, various great holy land dig northern region source mine, came from the respective region belt bring person mostly. Source precious regarding cultivator, is similar to gold coin to it mortal, causing here bandit to run amok, not only there is a native, eastern wilderness regional influences. In order to compete for source mine, hits take action greatly, rivers of blood, this is the most common matter. Generally speaking, northern region is one piece open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket. This piece open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket the place, is not well known because of the source in the world, was doomed here open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket and bloody. Flickering light Holy Land's Supreme Elder, stand forth, in the scarlet land stays behind strings of footprints on foot, here's the gust thunderclap, suddenly his silhouette vanished in the front. Land shaking, the mountains land imitates, if moving, several thousand people do not stand steadily, many people fall down, all shows terrified open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. Front, the scenery changes greatly, in the spacious boundless land presents the stone building that many precipices build, presents some people's shadows, source mine. This region, the arranged cloth has abstruse Dao runes, condenses the potential of mountains land, protects the flickering light Holy Land source area, covers all in inside. Several thousand mortals like it or not, after northern region, had not chosen, they can only hope that 10 years pass by sooner, make enough gold coin, return to southern region to enjoy by the riches and honor that 10 years of youth trades. So many people arrive, the dwelling, diet or the issue, but all these have the specialist to arrange, vanished flickering light Holy Land's supreme elder to this place directly. Northern region, whether there is performs the mining area, but if in the case of multi-production areas, when is the absolute beginning ancient mine surrounding region, is centered on it, the circumference 100,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, were divided equally by various great Holy Land. Absolute beginning ancient mine, is one of the eastern wilderness 7 great life forbidden zones, in this region most deep place, was surrounded by various great Holy Land source areas, but no major powers dares to explore. Before the endless years, had too many ominous matter in that ancient mine, Holy Lord had not to have, then no one after another dares to have its idea. There becomes the disturbing earth in legend, in northern region, although absolute beginning ancient mine most mystical and terrifying, but does not provoke, will then not have the root of trouble. What ill regarding Holy Land harms as biggest as these bandits? The northern place, common social practice Biauchi, the roving bandit everywhere, is bleeding every day, is one worthy of the reputation open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket. Obstructs day 177. The powerful roving bandit came from across eastern wilderness, even central province with the wanderer of northern desert, comes for the source, formed fearful strengths. Even if Holy Land cannot have no more worries, their source areas have the grab danger. This is not exaggerating, some great bandit extremely young intimidated, strength can compare Holy Land's supreme elder, elusive, is very difficult to arrest. In northern region, 13 great bandit are most famous, leads a number of powerhouse respectively, threatened the security of Holy Land source area seriously. Various great Holy Land once encircled repeatedly, but ends in failure, 13 great bandits strikes escapes, is very difficult to search their trails. Kills. Suddenly, such as the startling thunderclap sound explodes, vibrates the sky. Resembles was showing, northern region fills bloody and war open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket. Several thousand mortals just entered the flickering light Holy Land source area, the potential of heaven and earth Tao runes condenses have not closed up, one team of celestial soldier killed. Invaders 70 to 80 people of that's all, each all ride to sit on barbarian beast. Whale armor is dense, the beast roar passes on dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, murderous aura soars to the heavens. This is one group of powerful knight, the whole body blood ghost fills the air, does not need to want also to know that once the murder was full, gathered not unimaginable killing intent, has the blood light to wind around on them. Several thousand mortals, at the scene weak on the ground, was stirred up by that killing intent completely, dense woods as cold as bone, making them tremble, is unable vertical to be in the ground. 70 to 80 barbarian beast shout, the oppression of the people treads the vault of heaven, all flushed. Midpoint look that cannot have 30-year-old middle-aged people, sits well on a corner knee beast, the whole body armor is sparkling, is really the supernatural might. In his hands is holding 18 flags, flap flap makes noise, might break heaven and earth, each scarlet like the blood. Baleful aura soars to the heavens, probably drank the blood of endless life open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket. Clang. Comma. He 3 blood color flags, throws one after another to the land, the flagpole enters, such as supports a day of column, the imposing manner like the mountain, cannot guess, flag surface shaking, makes noise sonorously, the blood light soars to the heavens on. Tao runes in land expired all of a sudden, heaven and earth major powers stops revolving, was broken, is unable to cover this place, all are because that 3 blood color flags enter that's all. Prepares. These night, each and every one all powerful incomparable, such as heavenly general near the world, has the strength beyond comparison, the vertical beast, a steel mighty current, the vault of heaven rumble has made noise probably. Who breaks into my flickering light restricted area? Flickering light Holy Land cultivator soars to the heavens in abundance on, detains their ways, what is the head is 3 old men, arrives sends all white, divine eye like electricity. My Zhang Yi comes this, who dares to keep off? Midpoint that rides to sit the middle-aged man on legendary wild animal beast. The armor twinkle cold light. 15 blood color flags open hollow corner bracket inserting close hollow corner bracket in his back. Erupts the vast terrifying to fluctuate. His single horse. Draws out a flag. Flushes away forward. The speed is fast as peak. The sunlight is unable to keep up with his speed. Can only see after images. 9th Great Bandit Zhang Yi. Flickering light Holy Land cultivator. Is surprised, but 3 old men, the big indignation in this legend, to the extreme, is unable to prevent bravely. That blood color flag, the violent force shakes. Flickering light Holy Land 3 old man behind more than 10 cultivator, all send out a pitiful yell, cracks at the scene. Blood light, go toward that flag gathering, under more than 10 corpses crash the upper air. Zhang Yi, you are the person of ancient desolate aristocratic family, why so tyrannical? 3 old men shout a question. You do not have the qualifications to ask. The Zhang Yi vertical beast spreads, the sitting down legendary wild animal beast roars the landscape, the blood color flag in his hand, such as a lance is common, pierces to go forward. 3 old men contend jointly, middle a person of took out treasure pestle, like the mountain, blooms greatly divine light, downward feeding pressure. Ka-cha. That blood color flag destroys the hardest defenses. The flagpole such as the sharpest lance front, strikes on the small mountain-like giant treasure pestle, makes it crack at the scene. That old man leaves behind together after images fast retreat. What a pity, is unable to compare with the Zhang Yi speed, before blood color flag holds, pierced void unexpectedly all of a sudden, penetrates that famous elder directly. Low-lying damp place. Zhang Yi shakes. Open hollow corner bracket inserting close hollow corner bracket. The old man on flag is split up. Several damask silk blood lights submerge in the flag surface. All these were too quick. Nearby 2 old men prevent radically without enough time. You accompany him. Zhang Yi shaking flag. The blood color flag surface. Flap flap makes noise. Bang. In the Yi fan heart vibrates. Zhang Jie, this name, he is not strange, is Zhang family, one generation of rare talents, because of the inexplicable reason, is separated from Zhang family, dying away from native place, little Ting Ting is its descendant. Bang. A blood color flag descends, open hollow corner bracket inserting close hollow corner bracket on the ground, rises suddenly, such as towering ancient wood reaches as high as the number 100 Zhang, 333 meters generally. Covers everyone in the bloodlight. Number 178. 8 God Barbarian Vigor. 14 blood color flags vibrate, block the sky, probably the beginning of heaven and earth. Primal chaos is hazy, covered the vault of heaven completely. Flickering light Holy Land 2 Supreme Elder, charge to the left and dash to the right, but is actually hard to run out of this blood color regions. The flag flutters, each reaches as high as the 100 Zhang, 333 meters, shaking, will jump each time projects sword light, destroys the hardest defenses, the point presses heavenly sun. Zhang Yi, your cultivation base to this grade of realm, only had divine source to be useful to you, grabs my flickering light's source area wantonly, absolutely does not have the significance. Flickering light Holy Land Supreme Elder just. The sharp sword light illuminated the universe at this point together, such as lightning glow across the sky, chops all of a sudden its corner, horn sleeves. Winding, his look is ugly. I can receive in exchange for the thing that I need with the source. The Zhang Yi sound is tranquil, sits well on the legendary wild animal beast, both hands paddle slowly. 14 blood color flags, such as the flood is dreadful, vibrates violently, quick transformation position. A pair of hand of Zhang Yi, whether there is performs demonic power probably, although the movement is slow, terrifying coercion that however shows, lets the person palpitation, vibrates with 14 flags mutually. Bang. The Void Rebellion, the probably giant edge runners, rumble have pressed the upper air, flickering light Holy Land 2 Supreme Elder all change the color. Powerful such as they, such as the duckweed in angry sea is also common, swings in the sky, is unable the immobilized figure. 14 blood color flags, the violent vibration, makes noise sonorously, has the strength beyond comparison, can tear into shreds the vault of heaven simply, majestic. Becoming God Barbarian Vigor. Flickering Light Holy Land 2 Supreme Elder are very surprised. Zhang Yi, both hands movement is getting more and more slow, the energy of however showing actually jumps over scary. That both hands have demonic nature, vault of heaven because of him, but the white and shiny chestnut, void in the unceasing collapse, 14 flags under this demonic power, such as 14 blood gods, the power and influence is dreadful. Bang! Flickering Light Holy Land Supreme Elder carelessly, was broken the half clothes by a flag directly, the complexion is pale, body shaking. Wound to practice unexpectedly this realm Zhang family's 8 God Barbarian Vigor. This comes as a surprise to Flickering Light Holy Land 2 Supreme Elders. Becoming God Barbarian Vigor, is controls top divine force, has demonic nature, once the cultivate until peak, does not have the thing broken simply, irresistible. This supreme secret technique, is Zhang family ancient scripture's ultimate art, is similar to Ji family's great void hand seal general, is respective ancient scripture's peak secret technique. Zhang Yi, both hands are getting more and more slow, finally nearly stagnation in the air, but was more terrifying, as if really 8 big divinity use barbarian vigor. This universe, imitates, if a swamp, such as the day demonic power field, making 2 supreme elder actions of Flickering Light Holy Land more and more slow, is going to be fettered there. But 14 flags, the blood flame is dreadful, unceasing closing up that 2 people compel, space getting smaller. Bang! In the hand of Zhang Yi nearly stops being motionless, he shook both hands suddenly. The front space crashed all of a sudden, 14 flag severe tremor, 8 God Barbarian Vigor passes on, such as 10,000 heavy raging waves. The crazy tyrant is incomparable, shakes 2 supreme elder directly flies. Ear 1 by 1 1 by 1 1 1. Flickering Light Holy Land 2 supreme elder, the corners of the mouth all overflow a bloodstain, reveals startled accommodates. Becoming God Barbarian Vigor is really fearful, is honored as supreme secret technique worthily, but you, if the technique stops in this, perhaps could not kill us, but must leave behind the life. 2 people look cold Yi. The words are low and deep, was shaken by Zhang Yi spits blood, let's there difficult to be calm. Kills me, you give a try. Zhang Yi sits well on the legendary wild animal beast gorgeously motionless, both hands start to paddle again. Meanwhile, Flickering Light Holy Land 2 Supreme Elder, person of took out purple gold bottle gourd, another person of took out copper bell, all hung above the top of the head, auspicious colors let fall, such as the curtain umbrella covers them generally. Sword light that 14 flags vibrate, although is dazzling, but is at this moment inaccessible, cannot cut side them. 3 big powerhouse showdowns, the vault of heaven rebellion, Milky Way fell in torrents all of a sudden probably, of brilliance, the destructive aura submerged there. Front received affect, but the flag inserts in the stone, reaches as high as 100 Zhang, 333 meters, to past blood light, covers several thousand mortals, no one is injured. Becoming God Barbarian Vigor, Yi Fan looks up to the sky, in the mouth talked to oneself, he thought of some records in Historical 7 Meditation book. Is enthralled, first Heavenly Lord, the ancestral hall day is uneven. Second Earthly Lord, cover heaven is quite cloudy, the ancestral hall must under the mountain, small above the mountain, the life say, being unbalanced. Third Weapon Master, soon, mutant beast shouts, dozens ride, the Zhang Yi subordinate returned home with a full load, grabbed massive sources. Bang! Zhang Yi Revolution 8 God Barbarian Vigor, violent force of both hands in void shakes 2 Supreme Elder at the scene draws back. Walks. He soars to the heavens to go with these night, 14 pestle blood color flags resist 2 Supreme Elder, keeping them from pursuing. In the ground, 4 flags rise straight from the ground, however goes. Finally, the rear 14 flags, the blood light blocks out the sun, passes through the vault of heaven, vanishes does not see. 2 Supreme Elder chase down, is not willing to let off. At the same time, the horizon also heard the war cry, the Flickering Light Holy Land reinforcements arrives. Regarding absolute beginning ancient mine, the circumference 100,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, were divided equally by eastern wilderness, each holy land, Flickering Light Holy Land in this have several source area, all has expert to sit the lock. What a pity, Zhang Yi is prepared early, strikes escapes, opens domain portal, the thorough trail is floating. Finally, the Flickering Light Holy Land's Supreme Elder Idol work transports fortunes, the facial color is very ugly. Yi Fan is flabbergasted secretly, 13 great bandits was too rampant, even Holy Land dares to snatch. In fact, 13 great bandits, each origin is unusual, has counter the Holy Land's eastern wilderness strong person, has central province to roam about supreme being hence, giant that north the desert escapes. This disturbance passed quickly, the new several thousand mortals were broken up, divide to this movie source area various regions. Although as near initially this place, is very difficult to give people the novelty, bleak is the eternally unchanging main key. The low stone building, the sorrel stone, mining area, has not been angry a piece by piece, does not have the live distant place, these pick the source person to be unemotional, the stereotypical practical training, passes in and out the mine pit, shipping out a side they are nearly numb, has no response to the arrival of rookie, probably discarded the soul one. In many hearts imposing, is this their future portrayals? The monotonous practical training, day after day repetition, becomes the good for nothing. 3 days, Yi Fan then understood. Usually picks the source also to have nothing, pays physical strength that's all merely, once under the mine pit lives the monster evil matter, that was extremely dangerous, do not say as the mortal, was powerful cultivator is also hard to maintain a livelihood. Few people can live the last 10 years, bringing massive gold coin to return to the southern region person to be very few. Yi Fan knits the brows, surroundings Dao runes is densely covered, isolates with the outside world, only has the special period to depart, wants to run away, perhaps needs to spend on thoughts. He castrates is not anxious, this place is worthy of the reputation treasured land, underground berries source stone, if can collect, is used to practice, deciding however can be twice the result with half the effort. In this region, only what he dreads is one by one flickering light saintess, if Yao Shi comes this, is not wonderful the important matter. Thinks that corsage in bosom, he smiled all of a sudden. To come solemn flickering light saintess, even if arrives at northern region, will not enter dust sand everywhere the mining area, certainly has the important matter. Yi Fan hits to crack own bone, painful for own jiao bone, many spots distorts, needs to continue well. Your grandfather, hurt me. Quiet at dead of night, Yi Fan looks fierce, rectifies the home position all bones, his pain has. After several distributions, person transforms unceasingly, he pours did not fear that causes others to pay attention, this several days his smudges the face by the dust, avoids giving oneself away. Until passing several days, experience the division of labor again, he was thoroughly worry-free, does not need to be worried that the change of appearance, causes others to suspect. Finally, Yi Fan was divided the 15th mining area. These days, he has been studying the general knowledge about source, practical training in well. The source, is precious, and is extremely scarce. When excavating mine pit, must first determine the mineral load, source vein is a mine pit. Even if this region, the source not endless, relatively small source mine, is source vein, can dig out several Jin, 0.5 kilograms, source is very good, barren source mine even only has several 2 sources. Scale very big source mine, could dig out a side above source, this is very astonishing quantity, but rarely can see such source vein. The no wonder Ji Wei dead great-grandmother to me the fist big source, thought together counterbalances me sufficiently to Ji source as the thing of rare treasure, a fist big source, may make Divine Bridge Realm's cultivator promote a boundary, but at that time, he is at Divine Bridge Realm. However, regarding Yi Fan such bottomless pit physique, wants to break through realm, a fist big source, by far insufficiently. This is not the shortcoming, life essence chi that because he needs although or many, but his divine force also compared with fleeing person hero. $th, cultivator of same step is very difficult to compare with him. In addition, he can the ceaseless absorption source, change into oneself to use, without limit. But common divine bridge cultivator, a fist big source, although can promote realm, but actually cannot absorb immediately, needs to derive slowly, for a long time can refine into within the body. If source mountain arrange at present, ye fan may reverse tilde break refining, common cultivator is not good, can only take your time, covets also can only look helplessly. Naturally, refining heavenly material earthly treasure uses for oneself, is merely feasible in the earlier period of practicing, once cultivate until third mystic realm, were very then difficult to depend on foreign object again, by that time must comprehending Tao. After third mystic realm, only has comprehending Tao, can promote cultivation base, is difficult other shortcuts. The 15th mining area, is wide and open lands, the sorrel stone does not produce hardly, is very difficult to dig out. This region, has opened cutting more than 10 mine pits, the source quantity are few, each mine pit only has 1 jin, 0.5 kilograms, source that's all. Each source vein only has 1 jin, 0.5 kilograms, source. Somewhat is truly barren, source that but picks, clear transparent, the impurity are few, the quality is very high. In addition, the 15th mining area stretches to the horizon, just mined that's all, draws a conclusion here not to have level source vein very much difficultly prematurely. 20th day, after ye fan understands are many enough, finally is sent the mine pit, starts first picking, immeasurable heavenly venerate, Amitabha, making me pick the source, gives you a refining cleanness. Soap however, ye fan just under arrived in the mine pit, outside transmitted calling out in alarm. Here's such cry, experienced picks the source person, all flees climbs up to the well, terrified, your grandfather, my did first day picks the source, experience the monster evil matter. The ye fan's bone has continued, his fleshly body is unmatched, agile such as spirit ape, first, that mine pit noisy demon of front. In that mineral load has the ominous thing, person of going in all, flickering light holy land old cultivator, is powerful, but throat, has not also died in inside. In the front, the neighboring that mine pit, shows monster evil aura, has probably what creature's strategic place to come out. After seeing this condition, ye fan dashes immediately, the quick evacuation, he had not the good premonition, this place cannot stay. Near that mine pit, many people but actually, everywhere is the corpse. The 15th mining area, piece of chaos, pick a source person terrified. Runs several li, 0.5 kilometers, ye fan stops, waits and sees outside far. Flickering light and Jade Lake are two different holy land, flickering light in eastern wilderness, southern region, is flickering light Saintis sect, Jade Lake in eastern wilderness, northern region, is the lead wants to seek the Tao Palace realm practicing method holy land. Saw that some book friends mess up, prompts specially. Number 179, Ghost War. Before that mine pit of accident. www. Quabin Zhao Com lay a place corpse, 50 to 60, all the facial color is gloomy, the both eyes circle opens the eyes. Experienced picks the source person, the changes countenance, distant detouring, no one dares to go forward all. The 15th mining area, a terrified, everyone drew back, most people trembling with fear. In that mine pit, fog overflow continuously, being away from us very far, can still feel that constrains. Really damn, ye fan secretly heart startled, he has known, in source mine will have this matter occasionally, but personal experience, makes him somewhat surprised. Has picked the source in this the years old person, in the eye has flashed before the worried look, said, I have a premonition, this time monster is evil, possibly is not very ordinary. The time is not long. Flickering light holy land cultivator rushes, what is the head is several middle-aged people, the remainders is young disciple. Who picks the source in that mine pit, has the survivor. A middle-aged person asked. I work in the well. Youngster goes forward, is nervous. Also some people, the middle-aged person asked again. Finally goes out of 67 people, everyone is terrified. What did you see? Middle-aged cultivator inquiry. What had not seen, but here's inside pitiful yell, then we escaped. Chin senior brother, didn't he inspect in this? The middle-aged person frowns. That old deity also poured in the mine pit. What? Eye of middle-aged person opening the eyes is very big, said, Chin did senior brother die? That picks the source person to be somewhat intense, said, at first, below discovered anything probably, that old deity obtains to report, getting down view searches personally, finally then had monster evil matter, everyone died. Sighed, another person added, luckily we run, has stood in the well otherwise is also hard to maintain a livelihood. Did not need him saying that everyone saw, the wellhead had 50 to 60 corpses fully. Flickering light Holy Land several middle-aged cultivator look at each other in blank dismay, all drew out the brow pressed, they most are not willing to notice that this matter happened, once source mind noisy evil, extremely will be dangerous. The wellhead, the fog fills the air, seems like very strange, discomforting. Should not dig out what living thing. Many characters, a middle-aged person said like this. Other person of hearing this. All changes color, in this case, must be big inauspicious omen. It is said that Zhang family some time ago, dug a ghost ore, caused several bleeding bones, finally died many people. Several middle-aged cultivators talked, making in the Yifan heart move, underground source vein filled was mystical and unknown. I catch wisp of fog, has a look as anything. A middle-aged person opens the mouth puts out a thumb-long small silver bottle, turns into together silver glow, flies to go forward, sends out the gentle halo, starts to absorb the fog. Ka bang. Astonishing matter happened, wisp of fog just submerged, that silver bottle then cracked, does not have the light gloomily, crashes in the place. This is. Middle-aged person body shakes. The weapon that the Dao Palace realm cultivators sacrifice refining up, is unable to block wisp of fog unexpectedly, what thing is? Everyone is startled. Several middle-aged people all revealed grave expression, these times somewhat unusual. In their hearts bottomless. In the past 2 hours, the fog cleared thoroughly, vanishes in heaven and earth. Shortly, a hen threw into the mine pit, sounds unceasingly, for a long time passes, had not died. Several middle-aged cultivator released a long breath. Does not have bad of that imagination. It seems like nearly as baleful aura that's all, is not the ghost ore. Several middle-aged cultivators stand forths, more than 10 young disciple follow. They stand in the wellhead, examines each corpse, then waits and sees to next. Carries off these corpses, looks for an abandoned mine to bury. A middle-aged cultivator order. Everyone picks source person together retreat, no one is willing to touch the person who these unfathomable mystery died. That middle-aged cultivator sees that the knitting the brows head, said, baleful aura has dispersed, will not have the danger. Many pick the source person to be fearful and apprehensive, evacuates dozens corpses, throws into an abandoned mine, is buried at the scene. Several middle-aged cultivator consulted, prepares to go into a well to observe. Not, if first makes them empty inside corpse, then we get down. Middle-aged cultivator to suggest again, like this, was saying swept around a picking source person. The surrounding person is fearful and apprehensive immediately, in abundance retreat. What fears, that hen as well, explain that is safe, does your each and every one big living person link the chicken to be only inferior. Ye fan hear of he said like this, wants to spit his face saliva, words that does not fear, don't oneself go in. Actually must pick the source person first to explore the way. Flickering light Holy Land young disciple goes forward to elect the person personally. Ye fan is very unfortunate is selected, is forced to go into a well to transport the corpse. In the mine pit dim, the flare is also hard to illuminate completely, the ground is corpses, lying this way and that some timid picking source people see this scene, the bodies shiver immediately. Front, a little selects transmits luminously, the human head-sized source shines together sparklingly, inlays in the stone. When 50-year-old cultivator straight lying down there, has been mad certainly or many. Issue leaves here, the Yi fan careful arriving near, after seeing clearly all these, held breath a cold air chi. In that head number of people big source, the internal unexpectedly claw, is close to the palm of human, but lives many red hair, is one inks, the palm is no exception, to be somewhat fierce. This is pre-immemorial creatures, in the Yifan heart is startled at least. Devil Claw. Monster. The surrounding person all called out in alarm. Yifan finds out divine consciousness. The careful examination changes color again. This is a giant stone. Was picked the source person to chisel the crack. Appears this source. In the stone layers has skeleton runic patterns unexpectedly. Is connected with this source. This, he has to be shocked. This should be a fossil. Only had that palm to be preserved by the source. Perfect. Other spots all become stone bone. This should be human form creatures. Is not right. He lives the bat wing unexpectedly. Lives human form creatures of wing. Definitely is not human. Hence, he also saw why will have the fog. Died so many people. When hitting to bore a hole through the giant stone. This source damaged and corner torn. Flesh of that palm exposes in the air. Withered, the fog so produces. This is what fearful creatures. Flesh reveal is rotten after the air. Has the so terrifying power and influence. Merely one wisp of fog. Made the Tao Palace realm cultivator's weapon crush. Really unimaginable. In Yifan heart with amazement. Only the one who makes one rejoice. This source is not very ordinary. Brilliant lights and vibrant colors. Gathers heaven and earth essence chi. The breakage place is stopped up by magnificent light. At this time, above cultivator also flew. Their spiritual awareness was keen. Under the sensation was non-hazardous. No longer dreaded. This is, one, only then the claw of flesh. Several middle-aged cultivator called out in alarm at the scene. Several years ago dig has been to an interruption arm. Seals in the source, was returned to Holy Land. Supreme Elder once had the word, once discovered that such flesh, to report, wants to be important immediately. These cultivator careful cleaning up stones, move to that source and giant stone the ground together. Flickering light Holy Land's Supreme Elder was alarmed, personally arrives at this place, carefully observes that palm, examines the human form trace on giant stone repeatedly. Inconceivable, he seems surprised. What creatures is this? Sighed, young disciple careful asking. Before, Supreme Elder only said 2 characters, then stopped the words suddenly. Obviously, in the Supreme Elder heart was not very tranquil, crosses for a long time grew the one breath very much, then wielded the robe sleeve, had that giant stone put away the head number of people big source. You continue to unearth in this, once some recent discoveries, immediately to report I. This is important, I will take down the great merit to you. His facial expression is serious, then vanishes in an instant. Why Supreme Elder had not related in detail, what that creatures is. At least as immemorial beforehand creatures. As if extremely terrorist and powerful. Are human at that time whether was born, at what position? Flickering light Holy Land doubts of these young disciple, is the question in Yifan heart, he wants to know the answer. Also can study what secret technique and divine force depending on that claw is inadequate. This was very difficult saying that if enough powerful creatures, that palm perhaps were really the priceless treasure. Several middle-aged cultivator were also discussing low voice. Perhaps my flickering light Holy Land great person cannot clearly understand truly. Perhaps now the world only has absolute beginning ancient mind to have the answer. There has from peerless divine sources living going out creatures. Do not say, absolute beginning ancient mind is the place of taboo, cannot speak irresponsibly in area source mind casually. Absolute beginning ancient mind, in the center of this region, was surrounded by various great Holy Land's source areas. No one dares to explore, that is piece of inauspicious land. Several days, dug 78 abandoned wells one after another continuously, 12 sources have not dug out. Yifan sighed secretly unluckily, he also wants to line one's purse. Other pick the source person to rejoice, because did not have the bad luck to arrive for these days, has not dug out the ghost ore. In people thinks disturbance past tense, 7th during the day, under a mine pit transmits suddenly calls out in alarm the sound. What had? Flickering light Holy Land cultivator shouts a question in the ground. Among this several days, they keep close, in this stretch of mining area, the duty under Supreme Elder confession, they do not dare to be negligent. Bone, discovered a lot of bones. The following person is terrified. This stretch of mining area, After the people under other mine pits learn of the news, the time flushed, starts to dash to the distant place. Picks the source person to face the monster evil matter frequently. Once the slightest sign of trouble appears, first will protect oneself, the 15th mining area piece of chaos. Yi Fan understood finally, why rarely has to pick the source person to live the last 10 years. Every other day noisy evil, is cultivator also lives as not long. What's the matter? Ordinary 1 year also not necessarily has strange matter a time, this is several days so how frequent? Several experienced pick the source old person, all has not the good premonition. I thought that previous time digs out that claw, did not finish, but just started, this stretch of mining area mostly is the ghost ore, must have huge monstrous talent. Some of my also this premonitions, must be the big deal. It is said that absolute beginning ancient mine, is not tranquil in this year, perhaps this is the greatly ominous omen. In Yi Fan heart imposing, he thought that these pick the source old person to face these for a long time, should have instinct spiritual awareness, perhaps their premonitions meet to become true. Does not need to escape, merely is withered bone that's all, without danger. Is quick, digs up this big ore together, has a look what's the matter. Flickering light Holy Land cultivator orders the people to return, gathers all manpower, starts to unearth that very deep big ore. In order to inspire people, they also entered under the mine pit, on the spot direction people. However, after they witness below all, suck in a cold breath. Endless withered bone, becomes the fossil, very difficult number to have many clear. So long as the break stones, inside must have a lot of bones, lets person scalp tingles. Finally, does not see the stone, sees only stone bone, here looks like a burial pit simply. Sways Holy Land's cultivator, felt that the back sent coldly, here aura was not very right, more and more chill, yin cold. At this moment, some people sent out calling out in alarm, dug out the blood to come. In an instant, the pitiful yell sound continuously, over 100 people die a violent death at the scene. Heaven, the ghost ore, the huge monster is evil. I saw it, heaven. Whether it is Yi Fan, is flickering light Holy Land cultivator, have one's hair stand on end. Today this chapter, number 180, Pre-Immemorial Pyramid. This is very big source mine, over 1,000 people unearth and inside seem very open, the terrified cry resounds, passed on as especially distant. Picking the source portrait was insane escape generally to the exit, to speak, everywhere was stone bone, the stack large expanse, such as the rock was generally hard, often some people fell down, crowd and step on to happen. In mine pit most deep place, blood mist flutters, as long as some people touch, called out pitifully none who does not, turned into the bloody pus instantaneously, died a violent death. Flickering light Holy Land cultivator, in abundance take action, or took out weapon, either displays secret technique, block that quiet cold fog silk. But, the whether it is weapon or secret technique, all cannot prevent blood mist, it has the intense corrosiveness, in an instant more than 10 weapons were melted. Ghost, help, long 3 eyes, I saw the devil. Picks the source person to flees, in the mouth sends out various types to yell, fears extremely. Yi Fan felt that the important matter is not wonderful, in that several age the premonition of picking source old person wanted to become true mostly, his hands and feet is flexible, rushes in the forefront, among 35 breaths ran out of the mine pit, runs up to enough security the place to stop. Bang, the mine pit was punctured. Flickering light Holy Land is cultivator distress edly flushed, a middle-aged person is nearly demented, panic-stricken yelling, but turned into beach bloody pus suddenly, crashed. Person trembling with fear that this mine pit chaos, the pitiful yell and a wail sound piece, escapes, tumbles, far away from there. Until after 7.5 minutes, all these are tranquil, about 1,000 people go into a well to unearth stone bone, finally only then more than 300 people escape. The remainders all died inside. Flickering light Holy Land cultivator, all the surface sinks like the water, they want to seal off blood mist a moment ago, finally was actually 5 people died a tragic death, including a Dao Palace realm middle-aged person. Had left such matter, they're hurrying upward to report, the ghost ore appeared, this is the scene that they most are not willing to see. Soon, Flickering Light Holy Land Supreme Elder also 78 famous elders rush fast, asked about the situation in mine shaft in detail. Finally, no one said a reason why to come, is unable to describe in detail, but said that probably saw a ghost was motionless. You withdraw. Flickering Light Holy Land's Supreme Elder Li Yuan shouted. He referred to like the sword, cut distantly forward. Light beam leaves, turns into a giant light sword, downward detachment. The ton sound like the thunder, the dust sand flies upwards, that big ore was cut open, pitch dark, quiet dense, looks very strange. Supreme Elder Li Yuan continues to vibrate the finger, then several 10 feet light sword, drops unceasingly, cuts open the mine pit, thorough open air. All stones were transmitted beyond several hundred meters, there presents huge heavenly pit, many stone bone were absorbed by Li Yuan, falls on not far away. Yi Fan looked in the onlooking, in the heart is startled, a lot of bones all turned into the fossil, the careful observation can detect, is not the human bones, although some human form creatures, but has the difference from human race. Supreme Elder Li Yuan acts unceasingly, breaks out source mine with the big sword, seizes all stone bone in the technique law. In the Sorrel land, presents a stone bone mountain quickly, enough over 10,000. Blood mist rays, after the Li Yuan light sword touches, exudes the sound, was melted unexpectedly. He wields the big sleeve, shakes the powder blood mist, hits to the vault of heaven, until was very long in the past, here is quiet. Then, he displays secret technique, is condensed big hand that by the azure light, searches to the mine pit deep place. The land shivers immediately, that only big hand grasped the stone under mine pit completely, places the ground. Devil, as that devil. That is a piece of blood color stone, middle to have several block source, all has the wash bowl is so big, such volume is rare, is extremely precious, can be called as high grade ore. Surprisingly, each source has the thing, is not pure. The first two sources seal the bright red liquid, very obviously as the blood, just now had source together to burst, inside blood flowed out, caused the tragedy to happen. This creature's is powerful, the blood turns into blood mist to kill Dao Palace Realm Cultivator, in several famous elder all hearts of Flickering Light Holy Land imposing. Supreme Elder Li Yuan also frowns. In the third source a clear finger, is beautiful, such as water onion general pure white young and fresh looking. Although this is a broken finger, makes people feel that its uncommonness, there is exuberant essence chi contained within. The fourth source is most astonishing, inside partly gets the head, on the face to live the thin scale, the forehead lives vertical eye, the black hair is thick, the head was divided for two halves slantingly. Should be 2 counts creatures, the slender finger obviously from same does not have the body with half head. Several famous elders are very surprised. These 4 sources were too important, I need to escort Holy Land personally. Supreme Elder Li does not have expression grave. Although this is not peerless divine source in legend, but inside creatures, the value is unable to estimate, makes no mistake. He 4 source seals, then the same robe sleeve, received. Afterward, he observes the ground earnestly the stone. With stone that 4 strange source were seized together, stone bone of 2 disruption, a slenderness, an overwhelming power, is 2 different creatures, although is the human form, but is not a human, elegant that stone bone lives 6 arms, that skeleton of overwhelming power lives a pair of bone wing. Yi Fan clarity that looks in the distant place, is flabbergasted secretly, what powerful creatures these are, how now to disappear. Rumble. Suddenly, the open air big ore had the collapse, everyone extremely one startled, the mine pit bottom subsidence, presents jet black large hole. The mine pit in doubtful burial pit, has in its under without dedong unexpectedly. That is not the people unearths, a gulf that but has long existed, exposed at this moment. Aura of gloomy dense wood soars to the heavens on, making everyone hit coldly white and shiny. Flickering Light Holy Land's Supreme Elder Li Yuan cannot maintain tranquil, said, it seems like, this place is unusual. He makes everyone withdraw, take action, finds out divine sense personally, after an observation, exhausts ability, revolution supreme secret technique. Bang! The earth shook and heaven's spun shook. The filling piece sorrel land cracked. He lets this mine pit by flickering light divine technique rumble the rise. This is similar moving mountains to fill the sea's big secret technique. The stone flies randomly, the land crack, that mine pit continually rises, many stones split, was thrown to the distant place. Flickering light Holy Land's supreme elder, revolution secret technique, lets the circumference several li, 0.5 kilometers, Earth's crust strenuous exercise. Large hole under burial pit, is no longer low-lying, breaks surface slowly. Heaven, what is that? Scarlet red land shaking, the quiet dense woods compel the aura of person to be getting more and more heavy, the cold metallic luster appears. A giant iron slab. As the stone is turbulent, the big hole is no longer low-lying, the penetrating deer, is completely witnessable with the ground's simultaneous, uniform truncation. This is a big project, the ground is spreading the solid rock, is smooth, circumference can have several, in the edge also giant stone columns, the peak enter the upper air ruthlessly. But in the midpoint of stony soil, stands erect by pyramid that the metal casts, the high energy is more than 100 meters, is the azure all over the body, the metallic luster appears, no rusty stain. Yi Fan at that time was one startled, what thing was this? Above inscribed sun, moon and stars, the twinkle ray. This huge pyramid, casts by the unclear metal, most late is also pre-immemorial object, will be possibly earlier, but the years have not obliterated it. Flickering light Holy Land's supreme elder Li Yuan knits the brows, then wields the big sleeve, wants this huge pyramid put away. However he is actually one startled, catches up again and again, discovered that can shake. But, the misty mist surges, he is actually not able at integration sleeve. Having is strange. Li not arrives at the near, revolution divine force, sweeps to pyramid, above sun, moon and stars all shone, magnificent light flashes, he submerged unexpectedly. Behind, the flickering light Holy Land famous elder is all startled, reveals the worried look. Bang! Azure pyramid shaking, lets person of the feeling of having suffocation, making many mortals fall to the ground at the scene softly. After the moment, sun, moon and stars brilliant lights and vibrant colors on pyramid, the Li Yuan facial color was pale, flushed, his corners of the mouth overflowing blood, staggering retreat. Withdraws, everyone withdraws. Do not approach here. In his mouth shouts out, does the body sway? In the Yi Fan heart is startled, this pyramid has what strangeness, even flickering light Holy Land's supreme elder suffers a loss. This place is important, blocks off here all flow of news, I return to Holy Land immediately, you 10,000 cannot approach this place. The Li Yuan serious confession, then departs in a hurry, prepares to cross void. The 15th mining area became the restricted area, does not permit to pass in and out. Yi Fan knits the brows, this place is bad, he does not want to stay for a long time, but is actually not able to depart at present. Supreme Elder Li Yuan departed the 4th day, flickering light Saintess rushes, brings the news, Holy Lord in shortly after arrive in person. The Yi Fan corners of the mouth one, yelled unluckily, Yao Shi arrived unexpectedly. If we're discovered by her, we'll definitely dig up his skin. He saw Yao Shi from afar, one like the past, the celestial or angelic appearance caused the downfall of the nation, such as the pearl spat auspicious, the luster of the skin lives the rosy cloud, beautiful suffocating. Several thousand mortals see, thinks fairy descending to earth, many people are rude, then feels inferior. Yi Fan hides in several thousand mortals, Kors is not worried to be recognized. He curls the lip secretly, so-called fairy, corsage also in his bosom. If this type of secret passes on, several great Holy Land must certainly vibrate. Cannot disclose the least bit news, Area 15 totally blocks, anybody cannot come and go out. Flickering light Saintess is reverberating like the sounds of nature sound. However, at this moment, flickering light Saintess stopped the words suddenly, her facial expression one dull, seems surprised. In the Yi Fan heart moves, the opposite party discovered him, this is unlikely. At this moment, flickering light Holy Land other cultivator also call out in alarm. Who you are, how to come in? Yi Fan hearing this turns the head, looks to that pyramid, the azure spooky ray appears, before that azure iron tower, does not know when presents old woman. Silent, does not know how she arrives, as if transforms baseless their general. She is revolving pyramid to watch, in the mouth seems mumbling anything. The 15th mining area is the stretching to the horizon sorrel land, is spacious, if there is a bystander to rush, definitely will discover immediately. But, the people before then, simply have not perceived. Yi Fan is extremely shocking, in the heart said from F6, unexpectedly is she. He has not thought, we'll see this old woman in northern region again. In years past, he went ancient desolate forbidden land, met old lunatic for the first time, this old woman once manifest, precisely through her talking to oneself, understands that old lunatic was 6,000 years ago people. With person of old lunatic with era, her tooth here, in the Yi Fan heart has to be startled unexpectedly now. Does not do right by everyone, over the 2 days always has the matter, today is 1 chapter. Tomorrow should not have the issue, restores as 2 chapters.